the pieces. Oh, I need to be my other computer. All the pieces again. Alrighty. Fortunately, there's no music playing right now because it's area, but we have part 2 to begin. Alright, so let's see. Quest 1 for the sec. All the redheads are yours then. Okay, I getcha, I getcha. Oh, gee.
What was that?
It started raining. It was so loud. Oh, I was not. Alright. Well, with that thundering rain storm starting, let's get this quest rolling. The open door. Good timing. Shepard says he's found something big near our new camp. While we're at it, I've gathered all the clues we've got so far in one place. Take a look. Talk to Declan at the camp. Let me know, guys, if the storm's too loud, because then I can just turn it off until it's done. Alrighty, let's go.
밀레시안, 이리아는 좀 둘러봤어?
Alicia, nice to see you. Have you gotten a chance to look around the area?
아, 뭐야, 그 반응은 너무 살갑게 불렀나?
Oi, why are you making that face at me? I'm just trying to be friendly.
아무튼 이거 좀 봐봐. 셰프라가 우리 본거지 근처에 잠시 들렀다 찾았대서 너한테 전달해 주는 건데.
Anyway, take a look at this. Shefra found it. We've been hiking all over, but apparently it was right near our base. Take a look at what Declan is offering. Is my screen thing invisible on my screen? Ooh, it's not. I need to fix that. Ooh. There we go. So folks can see the options.
자세히 보면 조금 흐려져 있지만 글씨도 알아볼만 하고.
Received faded notes from Declan. It's in bad shape, but if you look at it in good light, you can make out the words. He hands you a oh my gosh, a sheaf of faded notes and explains that they found similar papers throughout Iria.
이것까지 합치면 제법 그럴듯한 책이 되겠는데.
Maybe they don't look like much, but trust me, there's a lot there. Give it a binding and someone would whisk it away to the Royal Library, I bet.
아, 드디어 오랜 조사의 결실이 맺힐 때가 된 건가? 흩어졌던 우리 용병대가 모일 때군.
It's about time our investigation to finally be turning something up. I should go get the others. I'm here for the lore,
우선
yes.
먼저 확인하고 있어봐. 아이네랑 셰프라를 불러올 테니.
Well, I get Aina Chef out, give the papers a read through, okay? See what you can get out of them. Read through the notes, okay. Also, how's my volume sounding? Is everything okay to you guys? I'm guessing since no one's commenting, everything's okay. Alright, faded notes. Make sure off screen, but... A bundle of notes found at sites across area with the writing faded from the passage of time and exposure to the elements. You have a hunch that if you read through them, you might find a few clues on where you ought to go next. very good at this part. Very good. What do you mean? Alright. Our time on Aran? Unknown author. Author unknown. Turn that down just a smidgen. Oh! Well, okay then. Alright. Upon the battlefield of Magtarin were the great furbolgs brought low. In the wake of that clash, our kindred were scattered, a people with no land to call their own. If only we could have continued to live united, as we did in the days when glory and prosperity were ours. But we lost the places we once called home, one by one, until it seemed as though none remained. Had our leader not fled, would history have run a different course? After he disappeared at the outset of the war, our champion and the brave warriors who set out in search of him met their ends on a desolate plain. What were we to expect? Our enemy was a god. Mere humans, unaided, could never hope to prevail against his might. And in the wake of their undeserved victory, the Twilight and Non were quick to brandish the scourge of prosecution. Facing continued hostility and contempt, we realized that we could no longer dwell in this land. We tried to tell anyone who would listen that we had been tricked by the formers, but few were willing to believe us. Most pointed their fingers in accusation, jeering us as traitors to humankind. Did they not raise the sword and bow and staff against us upon the fields of Magtarin as well? They are no less guilty, yet we, the vanquished, must live with disgrace while they exonerate themselves. Whatever share we have in man's debasement belongs to them as well. But the Twilight Anon had spread to every corner of Ulad, and so we had no choice but to leave the land we called home to seek out a new land. In time we began our journey to the uncharted isle that would... What was that? Hi, Badger?
Huh? What?
Oh, I just heard a noise and kind of got distracted. My bad. In time we began our journey to the uncharted isle that would be for us a new homeland. I'm going to hit continue, and hopefully this doesn't end things.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
It's you brains. Because I had to go through this twice because just hitting continue continues with the book, but you also continue if you hit obtain clue, but it's for the next piece of dialogue.
Oh, so it just repeats? Let me hit that.
Basically. I mean,
Okay.
You can just go either way.
Okay, well, let's continue here. There were two ways to make our exodus from Ulad. One was to the east, crossing the vast sea in search of new shores. The other was see us make the perilous trek through the mountains to the north, braving the icy winds in hope that beyond them would be a land we might call our own. Kanat, here we go. I'm going to be honest, I feel, that sentence alone makes me so happy that crazy little theory video I made at the start of this year might actually be right. My family decided that we would go by sea. I feared we would not prove hardy enough to survive a protracted sojourn through the freezing cold. The ocean has its own perils, but we agreed that we favored our odds upon the waves. Of course, there were some hard-headed souls who insisted on remaining in Ulad to search for our vanished king. I do not know what became of them, but they chose their own paths to walk. So it was that the furbolgs were divided into 3 companies. After a long voyage, we made landfall on an unknown land. Seeing the quiet sands bathed in the red glow of a Weka came as a relief after gazing out at the endless blue horizons. There and then we decided to call the isle Aran. Aran? Aran? Okay, Aran. We discovered that though the island was not vast in length or breadth, it was very suitable for a small settlement. The land was solid enough for building, and the soil would make for fertile farming. Most importantly, it was a land that we can call our own. It was less than what we've hoped for, but at least we became self-sufficient before the last of our stores were spent. I cannot say how long we'll be able to remain here, but it's my hope that we may yet call Aran home many years from now. We'll continue again. You see handwriting in the margins on the next page, but it's stiff and a little clumsy. The ink is noticeably darker than the other pages. I found traces of our ancestors here, but the island appears deserted. Assessment. It seems likely that they either died out or left the island. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to discover any conclusive evidence one way or the other. Found these records. However, this information alone is insufficient. I need to broaden my range of my search. It would be troublesome if someone were to discover Aran. Its purpose as a sanctuary would be compromised. I'll have to scatter the records later. Okay. I kind of get what this... You discover a clue to the people who once set sail in search of a new island. Oh, okay, I get what this is now. So, each time we can collect a clue. The name of the island is recorded in the notes. Taking clue. Someone who is related to someone who's searching for the island. Okay. Oh, it is? Why is my audio weird? Only the right ear? That is super weird. Okay. I did turn myself up a little bit, so hopefully that all works. It's a weird weighted feeling. Huh. Okay. I just turned myself up, so I think that might have been the issue. Anyway, moving on. And hello, Origins. Welcome to the stream.
다 데려왔어. 다들 밀레시안이나 돕지. 왜 놀고 있었어?
Alright, we're all here now. It's time to stop loafing around and throw our energy behind WoW.
이제 막 잠깐 쉬고 있었는데.
I just got here. I can't even rest a second. Shefra's such a mood.
되게 오랜만에 보는 것 같네요, 밀레시아님. 우리는 매일 봐도 부족한데.
I never thought I'd say this, but Shefra's right. Give us a moment. It feels like it's been way too long since we've seen you well.
오, 글쎄 뭔가 수학이 있던 거예요? 그 수첩 같은 건 뭐가 적혀 있었나요?
Wait, does it mean you found something? What's with the pile of papers?
어느 섬에 관한 이야기군요. 델가의 지도에 표시된
Ah,
곳에
no.
정말 섬이
I hate when they give us so many options like this. Wait, does it have something to do with the place Delga circled on the nautical map? Are you telling me there's actually something there? What did you find out? Guessing we get to say all three of these.
어떤 종족이 살았을까요?
Who?
포화처럼 무서운 종족이었으려나?
Who? You mean
당장 도움이 될
Fomers
정도는
live there or
아니라
something?
아쉽네요.
I don't know how this helps us anyway. She's right, that doesn't help right now. Try talking to Ayn about something else.
거기서 더 알아낼 수 있는 건 없네요. 아쉬워라.
I guess there's not much more
다른
there.
정보는 더 없을까요? 이를테면 델가와 조금 더 연관 에런이라 신기한 어감이네요. 그렇지만 지금 우리가 찾는 것과는
I
거리가
just
있는
started the
듯해요.
generation, so far it's been a lot of lore right out of the gate, which I love. Aran, that's an interesting name, but I don't know what it has to do with our search. Of course. Okay.
거기서 다른 정보는 더 없을까요? 누군가
When you say someone, do you mean here?
베네시아님,
Give me that
그
for a
수첩
sec.
잠시만 줘보실래요?
Ayn's eyes grow brighter as she flips through the papers.
조그맣고 빼곡히 쓰인 글씨. 델가의 필체예요. 확실해요.
That cramped handwriting, I recognize it anywhere. It's definitely Delga.
게다가 여기에 적힌 내용으로 봐서는
And based on what she wrote, ... Oh, cutscene. Oh shoot, this is actual cutscene dialogue. My forebears' records are without fault. This is the place. There is simply no one left. Yet, I was born too late. No time for sentiment. My plan... No! Since I cannot sense it within my range, I thought I'd be able to find it easily once I stepped outside. That degree of power isn't easy concealed. It roils and seas. Even... I can't even read fast enough. Cast the battle.
아무것도 찾을 수 없었으니 그렇다면 정답은 더 큰 섬.
It must take a larger island, perhaps a larger continent. Ah! I tried, guys. I'm sorry.
델가가 무엇인가를 찾아서 그 섬에 갔다가 찾지 못하고 떠난 모양이네요.
So let me get this straight. Delga was looking for something on that island, but she left without finding it.
선대라고 하면 그
And-
어떤 섬에서 살았다는 종족이 델가의 조상?
And her ancestors lived there too?
인간 종족이 여러 종류가 있어? 전부 투하 대단한 아니야?
I hate to ask, but she is human, right? You know of any Twalenon who went off to live on an island? Cause I don't.
나도 들어본 적 없는데 굳이 따지자면 울레이드의 후손 정도만 있지 않나?
Maybe she means someone from Ula Kingdom instead of Aliak. I'm not sure if you could really call that a different race, though.
겉보기에 큰 차이가 있는 것도 아니잖아요. 그냥 뭐 저 위에 할머니, 할아버지 중에 유명한 사람이 있다 이런 뜻 아닌가?
It's not like we even look that different. She probably just had some famous grandpa or grandma, and that gave her family ideas.
그 정체 모를 섬이 델가와 연관이 있었다니. 델가의 마법 능력과 연관이 있나?
Sorry, everyone. I just got DM. Someone asked me how to pronounce Pika. That just caught me off guard. Like, hi. Maybe. Anyway, I guess what matters is that the island's tied to her somehow. Do you think it has something to do with her magic? We can speculate, but let's focus on what we know for sure.
내용으로 봤을 땐 델가가 그 섬을 방문했단 건 확실하고
Delga did, in fact, visit that island.
무언가를 찾으려 했지만 아무 소득도 없었으니 다른 곳으로 향했겠죠.
She was looking for something, but didn't find it, so she went to look somewhere else.
델가가 무엇을 찾으려고 하든 간에 우리가 먼저 찾아서 막아야 해.
And we have to find wherever that somewhere is so we can stop her before she finds whatever that something is. There's still so many unknowns. I am impressed I was able to say that without flubbing.
이리아에서 끝장을 봐야지. 웬만한 지역은 우리가 전부 샅샅이 뒤졌지만 우리의 시선 바깥에 남은 곳이 있을 수 있어.
I think we need to wrap up our search in area as soon as we can, but we still have areas we haven't covered.
나는 우리가 갈 곳은 이미
So I think our
정해졌다고
destination is
생각하는데.
obvious. Any objections? You catch a hint of a smirk in Ain's face before she covers up with a serious frown. As the silence stretches on, Declan and Shefra exchange increasingly confused glances.
아이 그래 역시 거기인가?
Ah, right, of course. Wait, where? Definitely. I definitely also know. Look at shit. Okay, guys, quickly throw me something. Which one I'm trying to pick?
Bruh.
I'm putting on the kid. What? I don't know.
모르는데요.
Innovative
저
plus
쳐다봐요?
one.
쳐다보지 마세요.
What? I don't know. Don't look at me like that.
왜 그래? 데클론처럼 적당히 아는 척하고 넘어가지.
Shefra, you could have just pretended you knew, like Declan. No need to get grumpy about it.
이리아는 자이언트와 엘프의 땅이지. 수색을 하면서도 그들의 영역 내에는 돌아다니기가 영 꺼려지더라고.
Anyway, a lot of area belongs to the giants and elves. We were trying to avoid stepping on any toes while scouting, but
직접 수장을 찾아가서 물어보자는 건가?
you think we should go straight to the top, don't you?
그렇지.
Now you're catching on.
델가가 그들을 절대 찾아가진 않았을 것 같지만 거동이 수상한 자들은 날카롭게 반응해서 알고 있을 거야.
Now you're catching on. Delga wouldn't think to go talk to them, but if someone suspicious was poking around, the leaders are most likely to have heard reports of it.
뭐 이리아를 싹 다 뒤져보자는 것보다는 좋은 방안이네.
Hey, why did we start with that? That's a way better plan than trying to search the whole continent.
그래도 이렇게까지 신수가 콧배기도 안 보일 줄은 몰랐는걸. 이상할 정도야.
Well, I thought we'd see divine beasts along the way. We're not just looking for Delga, you know.
델가를 저지하는 것 말고도 이리아에 나타나기 시작한 신수를 찾을 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
It's not like we're tripping over them. It's not like we're tripping over them in Ulad, but here, I don't even think. Don't you think it's strange we haven't even seen a trace? And hello, kitty cat.
바다를 건넜다는 그 신수는 대체 어디로 간 걸까 싶은데.
Not even that one that crossed the ocean. What happened to that one?
그래. 어쨌건 델가가 찾으려 했던 무언가든 아니면 갑자기 나타난 수상한 몬스터든.
Well, let's ask about that too. If they're likely to hear about Delga poking around, they'll definitely know about some strange monster that appeared out of nowhere.
이리아의 주인에게 물어보면
The
더
residents
확실히
of
알수
the area
있겠지.
are sure to notice things
우리가 미처
us strangers
발견하지
don't.
못한 것도 말이야.
I bet money they give us a new lead.
좋아, 빠르게 움직이죠. 바로 발레스로 가요.
Then it's decided. There's no reason to stand here any longer. Let's head to Vales. Visit Krug, the leader of a giant in Vales, and see if he has any information about the whereabouts of the divine beast and whatever Delga was looking for. Alright. And we're off. Did you already zoom off, Badger?
Yes.
I really hope my mic is not picking up the cat that's purring on my lap right now. Probably doesn't help that I summoned a cat pet to begin with. It's over here. Oh, I should probably complete the quest first.
By the way, don't forget to talk to the others in between each step. Extra dialogue.
Heck, I already ran away from them. Shoot. So what did I miss by not talking to them?
I forget.
Well, they're here now, so let's see if I can talk to them. The mercenary bands that we were with had plenty of folks of other races in them, so there'd be a conflict every once in a while. But mostly, they were good people deep down. You just have to get past the things they've been taught. I've only met someone who really holds that hatred. Wait, I only met someone who really holds that hatred in their heart once or twice. But that doesn't necessarily go for the leaders of the giants themselves. We'll see, I guess. Is that an eagle? Really? Do you think it'll bite? Oh my goodness. Finally, somebody acknowledges the eagle on Krug's shoulder. It's so big! It almost reminds me of one of the divine beasts we fought. Keeping on your soldier like that must cause a lot of neck pain. But at least it looks impressive. He's really just a kid. I'm really excited to meet the giant leaders in person. I heard so much about them from Gerfel. To be honest, I'm a bit intimidated by all the stories of their might. I hear King Kareen... What? I heard King Kareen once... Wait, Kareen is the queen? Are you sure? That's not what Gerfel said. Maybe she was confused? Oh no. Alright, let's see if I can talk to...
Huh?
So you're here, you and your entourage. Don't you think it would be better to visit us alone? Seeing these frail humans taking up space in the king's dwelling feels like it diminished the grandeur of the place. Alright, Krug.
멜레시안, 무슨 일로 위대한 자이언트의 서론에 당도했는가?
I was not expecting that. Alright. Oh, wow, what brings you to the great hall of the giants this day? As if anything strange has happened lately. As the king of the giants, Krug would surely know all that's happened in Vales. You try to gauge what he might know, but with a touch of subtlety with your phrasing.
난해하게 그지없는 질문이구려.
If you beat around the bush anymore, I would take you for a trimmer of hedgerows. Have you come to pie me with sly words?
무얼 원해서 우리를 찾아왔는지 정확히 말하는 게 좋을 거야.
Let us dispense the subtleties. Tell me plainly why you have come to see us.
요즘처럼
After all,
평화로울
it
때는
is times of peace for those
시커먼
with
소문에
cloaked motives and
간사한
cunning
혀를 가진
words
작자들이 많이 나타나기
are the
마련이야.
greatest liberty to work their wiles.
평화롭다고?
Times of peace? Huh, funny you should mention that.
인간.
I don't know where you
어디에서
come from,
불러먹다
human,
온 녀석이길래
but is everyone there fool
자이언트의
enough?
여왕에게 그런 말버릇을 보이느냐?
Oh. But is everyone there fool enough that they would address the queen of the giants in such a familiar manner? Or is it a personal deficiency? Oh.
설마 밀레시안의 동행자라고 해서
Or did you expect your slights to go unanswered standing in the Enlitian shadow?
실례했습니다. 자유롭고 아름다운 자이언트의 여왕이시여. 결례를
What?
용서해 주십시오.
Alright. was not expecting Shifra to do this, but it makes sense. Oh, benevolent and beautiful queen, I humbly ask that you extend your mercy on us, foreigners in this land. even I love that our response is just a ... question mark. That is such the most appropriate response to that statement just now. You can scarcely conceal your astonishment at Shefra's sudden shift to incredible difference. Has he been hiding a silver tongue all this time?
말 한마디로 넘어갈 수 있으면 됐잖아요. 눈치 주지 마세요.
Don't look at me like that. If we can smooth this over with words, I'll take that as a win. Shefra mouths words that only you can hear as the giants king and queen spent a long moment in consideration before finally nodding their heads.
특별히 넘어가 주지. 그것보다 우리의 평화가 못마땅하기라도 한 것이냐?
We shall overlook your discourtesy this time. Now, I believe you came with questions about anything strange that might threaten the peace within our lands.
이상한 일에 관해 물으니 말인데 사실 우리 전사들에게는 작은 폭풍이 이미 지나갔다네.
In truth, the warriors of Vales have recently weathered such a disturbance.
발레스의
Strange
곳곳에서
monsters, white as new
새하얀 괴물이
fallen snow.
스멀스멀 나타나기 시작한 것이요. 그 블랙 레이븐조차도 쩔쩔매는 강한 상대였네만.
Strange monsters, white as new fallen snow, appeared across the land. They were strong enough that even the black ravens had difficulty handling them all.
그런데 얼마 전부터는 자취를 완전히 감추었다네. 아마 용맹한 자이언트들에게는 그것들도 이길 바가 없던 거겠지.
However, they seem to have all disappeared now. Numerous as they were no match for the courage and tenacity of the giants.
그리하여 마지한 평화를 취하고 있는 것이오만 문제가 있어.
Since then, we have celebrated our victory and the peace that was followed in its wake, as it is just reward for a warrior's triumph.
말씀 감사합니다.
We thank you for indulging our curiosity, great king of the giants. Please grant us a moment to talk among ourselves. Ayn lowers her head, speaking quietly to you.
신수가 이리아에선 더 이상 나타나지 않나 본데. 원인이 뭘까요?
Well, it seems clear the divine beasts were appearing in Iria, but now they're not. I gotta wonder why that is.
이리아에선 엘프와 자이언트 사이에 오랜 전쟁이 있었다며. 갈등을 먹고 자란다는 신수의 속성을 생각해보면
Iria saw a long and bloody war between the elves and giants, right? Since the divine beasts seem to be drawn to conflict and strife, it makes sense that they appear here.
알겠는데
What's harder to understand is why they would suddenly stop appearing.
우리가 그래도 신수를 한번 물리쳤으니 그 영향이 있는 거 아닐까?
We defeated a strong divine beast once. Maybe they can sense that?
아니면 델가가 여기서 신수를 찾아다니면서 몽땅 포획해 갔다거나.
Or maybe Delga came searching for them and took all of that remained with her.
그건 불가능해.
No, that's impossible.
데클룬, 지금까지 델가를 만나거나 마주친 적 있어?
Declan, have you seen Delga lately? Have you seen her even once since we came to Iria?
없지. 아니 내가 내통이라도 하고 있을까 봐?
Well, no. What, are you worried I'm secretly feeding her intel or something?
델가한테서 주웠던 돌멩이 지금 가지고 있지? 한번 꺼내봐봐.
You still have the rock we confiscated from Delga, right? Take it out for a second. I want to see something.
여기.
Here you go.
빌레시안 씨, 이거 원래 이렇게 평범한 색깔이었나요?
Well, was it always this normal in color?
처음 주웠을 땐 분명 빨갛게 빛나고 있던 것 같았는데.
I seem to remember it glowing an ominous red when we first found it.
델가가 이리아에 있는 신수를 모아가고 있는 건 아닐 거야. 증거를 하나만 더 찾으면 확언할 수 있어.
I don't think Delga's going around rounding up the divine beasts that were showing up in Iria. Call it a hunch for now, but I'll make my case once we have a little more solid evidence.
여기서 더 확인할 건 없겠네. 델가가 이리아에 온 경로를 찾는 건 어떨까? 델가를 본 사람이 있을 수도 있으니까.
Anyway, I think we're done here. For our next step, what do you think about sniffing out the route Dalgo took to reach Iria? It's possible someone may have seen her.
뭐
Makes sense. Checking
항구는 어때?
Checking around
이
the ports would
근처에는
be
셀라 항구가
worthwhile.
있잖아.
And we're not too far from Port Sella.
아, 지난번에 바다를 건너는 신수를 목격했다고 했잖아. 그때 그 항해사가 셀라 항구로 오가는 바로 그 사람이지?
Oh, right. Shion told us a navigator on a merchant ship saw a divine beast crossing the ocean. She and the rest of that crew are based out of Port Sella, right? As Declan's voice growls louder, King Krug, who until now seemed content to tower over the group, looking on in silence, frowns and coughs loudly.
올해도 중얼거리는군.
Does the talking ever turn to action with you?
심기를 거슬러 죄송합니다. 알려주신 정보에 무척 감사드리며 저희는 이만 물러가도록 하겠습니다.
Our apologies. We thank you for freely sharing your knowledge with us, King Krug, and we wish you peace upon our departure.
예의를 차릴 줄 아는 자가 한 명이라도 있는 게 다행이군.
I'm glad to see that at least one among you has some sense of propriety.
일단 셀라 항구로 같이 가봐요, 밀레시아님.
Come on, well, let's make for Port Sella. With all the travelers and traders that pass through the ports, there are often excellent sources of news information. Visiting Port Sella with the mercenaries may prove worthwhile. Okay, I want to talk to them, see what they get. It's important to mind one's manner and speak with respect, but the wise will weigh whether all that follows are the flappings of a flatterer's tongue. Anyone who's hoping to court the good graces of those in power ought to at least have a good sense of their due diligence. Don't you think? In fact, I've seldom had a fruitful conversation with anyone who lacks such basic understanding. To speak in whispers as though I wasn't even here. Is it too much to expect even basic show of respect? There is no more to tell about the pale monsters. For a time their number swells, but they have not been sighted in Vales since we beat them back. Okay. Bye-bye. Is there even a moon gate out that way? Well, this is the closest one. It does make sense that it was Sheffra that actually knows how to formally speak to people, considering he's the one at the royal castle the most. Am I too loud? I guess I can get boisterous sometimes. I'll be more mindful of that going forward. Anyways, aren't you cold, Val? You don't have to act tough. Heck, I'm cold. This far north, the ocean breeze is frigid. You know what won't make you look tough? Catching a cold. And we're together enough that if one of us gets sick, we all get sick.
Spoken like a true dad.
Really. When all those divine beasts got slurped up by that giant one, it could have been affected by all. It could have affected the ones all the way in Erie, I guess. I keep thinking about it. Why Sinmag? Was it just chance that brought them all there? Could the same thing have happened somewhere else? Did it? I guess we can find the answer to the last question if we ask around at least. At least that's what I hope. I did a little asking around when we got to Port Sella. It sounds like the navigator spends most of her time aboard her ship, so it shouldn't be too hard to find her. She saw the divine beast crossing the sea, so I'm sure she'll have something to tell us. The issue is, if she's on the ship, we want to talk to her, we'll have to get onto the ship too. And Shefra said, well, at the very least, it's a much bigger ship than last time, so maybe he'll go along with it. Alright, now we're talking to Shefra.
I would just like to say what Declan said with the, you know what won't make you look tough?
Catching a cold.
The way that that's phrased reminds me of those 90s commercials about don't do drugs, kids, or, you know, smoking kills. And it's
Yep.
like, that's really what's giving him the dad vibe energy right now.
이곳이 셀라 항구.
So this
말로만
is-
듣던 것보다 훨씬 웅장하네요.
So this is Port Sella. I didn't expect it to be so imposing.
그런데 생각해보니
Wait, what? Wouldn't Delga just teleport here?
그만인걸?
Do we really think she need a
항구에
port?
지나갔을 리 없지 않을까?
Valid statement.
아니, 델가는 절대 그 돌로 이동하지 않았을 거야.
Nah, I put down money that she couldn't get here using the stone.
그게 아니더라도
And even if she did, everyone who travels across Iria gathers at the ports.
델가를 목격한 사람이 있다면 정보를 가장 얻기 좋은 곳일걸.
So even if someone saw her inland, it's a good bet that they come here later.
정보
Very good. You passed the information gathering 101.
그게 뭐야? 밀레시아님, 그러면 셀라 항구의 항해사님을 만날 준비는 됐나요?
You think you're funny, huh? Anyway, everyone ready to talk to the Port Sella's navigator? Wow, what about you? Yep, let's go.
그럼 배가 오기까지 얼마 안 남았으니까
We don't want to miss the boat. Wait.
얼른 가봐요.
Oh no.
셀라와 케안을 오가는 배의 항해사 이게르나야. 무슨 일이지?
Oh no.
What?
One second. I just realized this is a mission. I'm Igurna, navigator on the route between Port Sella and Port Sian. Is something the matter?
정보를 찾으러 온 거라면 내가 도움이 될
If
거야.
it's information you're after,
어떤 정보가
I might be able to
필요해?
help. Tell me, what tickles your curiosity? Ask if she's seen anyone suspicious. Ask about the divine beast. Okay. Oh, shoot. We only get to ask one question, don't we? I'm going to ask about the divine beast first.
Yeah, that just points you towards the first option, unfortunately. So, go ahead and do it for the sake of being
뭐지?
thorough.
What are divine beasts? I can't say I've heard of them before.
무언가의
Some kind of
이런
animal?
정보를 찾으러 온 거라면
Okay.
내가 도움이 될 거야.
Anyone suspicious?
안타깝지만
With a description as vague as that, I doubt I'll be able to recall any passengers who might have fit the bill.
조금 더 내가 알아듣기 쉽게 얘기해 볼래? 지금 밀레시안의 화법으로는 어떤 대화도 어려울 것 같아.
How about you put it in simple, straightforward terms? If you just keep nodding and gesturing, well, this ship will have left port before I figure out what you're getting at.
키가 저보다 조금
I've got
작고
this. Wow.
희고 부스스한 머리에
The person we're looking for is a woman, a bit shorter than me, wearing a white tunic with black sleeves and a green belt. She's kind of spindly, with chopped white hair that hangs almost down to her shoulders.
그래.
There you
이제
go.
대화할 만하네.
Should have said that in the first place, you know.
안타깝게도
I'm gonna be honest, I love it when characters know how to get straight to the point. Because sometimes beating around the bush, it just one too many times. It's like, can we stop? Just get to the points. Just flat out say, hey, have you seen someone that looks like this? Instead, have you seen someone suspicious? Gee, yeah, maybe like 50 million pirates? Or every single Militian that comes through, they all look suspicious.
What if we look suspicious?
Exactly!
맨입으로 가르쳐주긴
Unfortunately, I'm a little reluctant to part with information that's savory for free. It seems that you're in a hurry to find this woman, though, so perhaps you'd be open to a little exchange? I happen to have a problem on my hands, and your crew seems to be just the people to solve it.
어때? 들어주겠어?
So, what do you say? Are you game? I'm gonna be honest, I'm really happy that Igurna actually has voice lines. Because I once she and like the other commerce characters were all added, I didn't really think they would get like any part in the generations. So seeing this is like, yes! Visiting old characters. I love it.
어렵지 않은 거면 간단한 도움으로
Sounds like a fair offer, as long as the work's not too troublesome. Receiving information as payment for helping out with a simple task is fine by me.
도와줄게. 뭐가 필요한데?
Alright, we're in. What is it that needs doing?
요새 우습게도 약탈단이 항구에 들끓어. 비행범선을 털 수는 없으니 선상에 나타나는 게 아주 한심하단 말이야.
Funnily enough, we've had more than our fair share of bandits hanging around the port lately, and more than a few suspicious characters have even purchased passage aboard. They probably wish they were clever enough to pillage an airship, but since they're not, they're likely sizing up our freight and passengers.
그런데 내가 직접 해치우러 나서는 건 영 수지타산이 안 맞아서 말이야. 이유는 알지?
Much as I wish I could simply take care of this myself, you may recall that I have a greater affinity for balance sheets than brawls. And so your opportunity presents itself.
우리 배의 교역품을 빼앗는
Would you please do something about the bandits before they can pilfer any of our valuable cargo?
오래간만에 때려눕혀도 되는 인간들이네. 몸 좀 풀겠어요?
Finally, some faces I can punch. This should be a nice warm-up. Oh, really? She has a side quest? I didn't know that. Her lines change if you did her side quest to acknowledge having tea with you or something. I didn't know
Wait,
that.
She has a side quest?
Apparently! I didn't know this. Well, shoot, I need to figure out these side quests. She and Callan both have additional quest lines. Oh. Noted.
어머, 운이 좋은 건지 나쁜 건지
Oh,
마침 저쪽에서 몰려오는 것 같네.
I don't know if you're lucky or unlucky. I don't know if you're lucky or unlucky, but it looks like they've already decided to make their move.
밀레시안,
Don't get hit too.
잘 부탁해.
Don't get hit too hard, WoW, and make sure I don't either.
You know, with your power, I think you have to be more careful about not blowing up the boat.
I know, I was just thinking that too. It's like, I should probably, like... Hello, goodbye. Wait, you survived that?
대단한 걸.
There we go.
아무리 상대가 안 된다고 해도 이렇게 많은 약탈단을 순식간에 물리치다니.
Impressive. Even I can tell you're on a different level from those cutthroats. But to think you could crush so many just like that.
교섭 조건은 충족이야.
Consider your end of the bargain
내가
upheld.
원하던 정보를
I'll tell you
줄게.
everything I know about what you asked.
나는 너희가 찾는 여자를 본 적 없어.
Regarding that woman you're
관련된
looking for,
이야기를 들은 적도 없어. 단 한 번도.
I've never seen anyone matching that description, or even heard a rumor involving someone like that.
아, 이럴 거면 왜 심부름이나 시킨 거야?
Huh? If you didn't know anything, why couldn't you just told us that before we beat up a bunch of bandits?
열정적이네.
You have a real fire in your belly. I didn't say that that's all I knew, did I? Let me continue. My work ensures that I know everyone in Port Sala, And there is
얘기는
no
하다.
place in Physis better for gleaning news, information, and rumors than here.
모르는 사람이라는 건
Think
무슨
about what it
의미겠어?
means for me to have no knowledge
발레스에는
at
발도
all
디딘 적
concerning a
없다는
person.
뜻이지.
It would mean that they likely never stepped foot in Iria's northern lands.
그래도 흰머리에 흰옷이라고 하니 최근에 들어온 물건이 있어. 아마 연관이 있지 싶은데 이걸 줄게.
Something did come to mind when you mentioned her white hair and clothes, though. I happened upon it not too long ago, and now I have suspicion it may be connected to your present task somehow, so I'll give it to you. Igurna rummages through a box of commerce goods, eventually producing a hunk of thread that glows with a soft, pure light. Except the thread.
이건 뭐죠?
What is that?
수많은 교육품 사이에 끼어온 잡동사니 중 하나지. 누가 가져왔는지, 누가 놓고 갔는지도 모를.
I found this among the crates of commerce goods making their way through the port. I have no idea who left it or how long it's been among the shipment.
하지만 새하얀 빛이 발레스의 서론 같아서 챙겨뒀거든. 촉감은 매끈하면서도 어딘가 퍼석한 게.
I suppose I kept it around because its gentle light reminded me of the fields of veils under the blanket of fresh snow. As you can see, its strands are thin and smooth,
흰 머리카락 같기도 하고
almost
말이야.
like locks of white hair.
듣고 보니 확실히 색은 델가의 머리카락과 비슷해요.
The color definitely seems pretty similar to Delga's hair.
그럼 그걸로 요금을 내면 충분하겠지?
I'm pleased you think so. I say I've upheld my end of the bargain, wouldn't you?
뭔가 약간 속은 기분이 드는데.
I don't know, I can't shake the feeling we've been had.
눈치챘어?
You're quick to catch on. Good.
나는 손해보는 장사는 절대로 하지 않거든.
You see, it's my personal policy to never take a loss on any of my business dealings.
아무튼 발레스에서 그 사람을 찾을 생각은 마.
Anyway,
차라리 콘누스에 가보는 게 어때?
if you were thinking of trekking all over Physis searching for that person, don't. Instead, I suggest trying your luck in the Konus region.
감사합니다, 이게르나 씨.
Thank you, Ingurna.
혹시 얼마 전에 울라와 이리아 대륙 사이에서 바닷물 위에 흰 걸 목격하셨다는 이야기는
It's been a while since we first heard about it, but we were told you spotted something strange flying over the sea between Ulad and Iria. Is that right?
맞아.
Ah,
그런 일이
yes, a white
있었지.
creature.
몇 번 더 목격했으면 도움이 될 만한 정보일 텐데. 그때 딱 한 번 보고 그 후로는 본 적이 없어.
If I have spotted it a few more times, I might have some sort of useful information to share about it. But I saw it just once, and nothing like it since.
어쩐지 그 후로 비슷한 몬스터도 더 이상 나타나지 않았다는 것 같고 말이야. 자취를 모두 감춰버렸지.
Sometime after that, the monsters matching that description that suddenly appeared in Physis vanished, with no reports of any more, at least. So they're saying.
전부 사라진 거군요. 네, 감사합니다.
So they all disappeared. All right, thank you.
밀레시아님,
Well,
발레스에선
it doesn't seem like we'll turn up any more in Vales. I think it's worth giving Konus a shot, like Igurna suggested.
엘프의 수장이라면 카스타네아라는 이름이었나?
The elves' leader is
뭐,
Castania,
좋은 느낌
I think.
들지는 않는데.
Stop me if you've heard this one before, but I don't have a good feeling about this. Yep.
그래도 직접 가보기나 해야지.
Still, I suppose it's worth our while to make the trip.
신수가 사라졌는지 알아볼 필요도
They were
있고.
dealing with their own divine beast infestation too, right? We should see whether that's trailed off.
좋아.
Alright,
그러면
looks like we got our journey to
같이
Philia
콘누스로
ahead of
가봅시다.
us.
이 배
So,
어디로 가고 있는
where is this
거였죠?
ship heading exactly?
곧 케안 항구에 도착할 거야. 내려서 갈아타면 되겠구나.
We'll be arriving in Port Sian soon. You can catch another ship bound for Port Konus there. Back-to-back
연습해서
sea
배를 또 타는 건
voyages.
질색인데.
What did I do to deserve this? Poor boy. Seek out Castinia in the chief's house in Philia. Okay, I need to read chat. There's a lot of stuff going on in chat. That might be a valid concern. Please stop using C4 to attack the pirates. You're blowing holes in our own ship. Yep. I'm going to drop a meteor on this boat and that'll show them. Oh, so that's why they talked. That's what they talked about. I didn't read this at all. Oh, okay. Perhaps it's supposed to be. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, Fee! Gosh darn it. It took me a moment to process that. Alright. So I now got a suspicious white thread in my inventory. A hank of white thread discovered in an unexpected place. If you run your finger along it in one direction, it's silky and smooth, but in the other direction, it bristles, as if bits of it are fraying. Why haven't I seen you yet, Badger? Where are you?
Huh? What?
Where are you?
Don't worry about it. So I had to turn my volume down for a little bit because I was trying to listen to some of the voice acting.
Oh. I don't know if I need to turn down the voice acting on my side because I don't know how bad that's. Alright, let's see if I can talk to all of them first. The voyage was less stomach turning than before. Maybe the size of the boat makes a difference makes a bigger difference than I thought. Still, I'm in no hurry to set sail again anytime soon. Losing your lunch over the railing isn't just gross, it's bad for your stomach. And the worst part is you have to be careful what you eat afterwards. Poor boy. Weird, isn't it? Ever since we heard about the divine beast crossing the ocean, I figured we arrived to find Iria in uproar. But that's not how it turned out. The navigator was really something, though. I've never met a giant who was so tight-fisted about money. She's got tighter purse strings than a sellsword. Well, I don't exactly see any of the giants around here we could compare her to. So I guess it's a moot point. Since the divine beasts have been disappearing from Iria, Delga must have been here looking for something else. I guess that helps. As for the thing Ingirna gave us, I've been trying to not think about it, but it's familiar. I knew as soon as I touched it. Makes me feel like I should bring out my comb, but how did Ingirna end up with it? I talked to this person. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like Castina. This is like one of the few NPCs that's like, I don't want to ever interact with you, but
밀레시안이군요. 옆은
we have to.
초면인 동행자들이겠고.
Greetings, Militian. I see you're out on another venture with a group of colorful strangers.
특별히
So what business brings you to the home of the elves today? Ask about white creatures.
이미 많은 걸 알고 왔다는 눈치군요.
You've come with questions, but it seems clear there is much you already know.
동행한 자들을 행색을
A brief
보아
look at your traveling companion suggests that someone other than the human kingdom's monarch
신기하네요.
has set you to your present task. Fascinating.
물은 말에 대답해
Burial,
주겠어요.
to answer your question,
밀레시안이 말한 게
it
맞아요.
is as you have heard. Oh.
얼마 전까지만 해도 혼돈을 불러일으키는 흰 존재들이 아지랑이처럼 사막의 곳곳에서 피어났죠.
Up until recently, we have had our hands full dealing with those creatures. Bleached white as bone, they seem to spring from the sands of the desert like a mirage, spreading chaos wherever they appear.
그러나 메이크 대장과 자랑스러운 엘프 가드들이 모래바람 사이를 헤집으며 그들을 물리쳤고
However, Captain Mike and the proud soldiers of the Elven Guard braved the perils of the desert sands and cut them down.
지금은
Finally, we appear to have won our respite. No further sightings have been reported, and the land of elves remains
그들이
undefiled.
발견도록 허락하지 않았으니까요.
그렇다면 혹시 흰머리 인간을 본 적이 있으신지요?
In that
흰
case,
옷을 입고 허리띠로 녹색 천을 여민
in that case, have any of your people caught sight of a white-haired human gal? She'd be dressed in a white and green outfit.
여기는 인간을 찾기에 적합한 장소가 아닌 걸 유추하기 어렵진 않을 텐데요.
At the risk of stating the obvious, Philly is hardly the first place I would advise one seeking out a human.
그런 건
I would suggest
조금 더
asking
사람이
around
많이 다니는
a more
곳에서
populous
물어보는 게
area,
어때요?
for one.
불가능합니다.
Somewhere that sees more traffic.
감사합니다. 엘프의 지도자시여.
Declan's trying. He's trying. Thank you for your guidance, O wise ruler of the elves. It seems Declan's lack of proper etiquette in Vales is still fresh in his memory, and the mercenary seems intent on avoiding a repeat of his gaffe there. He bows politely to Castina, but as he turns his head ever so low, you can see him wink at you.
감사합니다. 엘프의 지도자시여.
Thank you for your help, Lady Castina.
이왕 이렇게 된 김에 콘누스 항구에도 가볼까요? 마침 거리도 멀지 않고.
Well, since we've come all this way, what say we pay a visit to Port Conas? It's not too far south from here.
사람이 많이
Plenty
모이는
of people
곳이라면
coming and going,
이곳이
it's not-
항구죠. 어때요?
And like as not, a larger share of them than here, I'd wager.
당신들이 기대하는 답변을 고집불통 항해사에게 얻길 바랄게요.
Oh my. I hope you're able to find the answers you seek. Perhaps you'll have better luck than I getting through to that stubborn navigator. Head to Port Conas with the mercenaries and see what you can learn. Okay, that I'm not. Only those we permitted are allowed to set foot in Elf's domain. Ports are places filled with potential, wonderful hotbeds where dreams and desires entwine. But one must exercise due caution, lest the flames of such hotbeds set those same dreams ablaze. Ah! I forget about the blessing thing.
So much lore.
We're just getting inundated with information. Wait, which one is it? Oh, it's the weird one down here, okay.
Lore burgers.
I feel like I need to get one of those things set up that like Lumi has of just burgers being thrown at people.
I mean, you're the one that's been throwing around burgers lately.
Ha ha ha. Bacon burgers are really easy to make for your islanders. I like made the best one like 18 times in a row, and I was just laughing as I kept just doing times so much, times 9, times 12. I just continued. The items we threw at you with points have to be thematically appropriate, like books or tea saucers. Tea saucers? When have I done anything with tea yet?
I mean, tea goes great with reading.
Fine. It's not like I'm happy with dealing with all this, but hey, otherwise, I don't know if I'd ever have seen all 3 of Iria's ports. You've got to look at the bright side. Anyway, I asked around about the oh no. About the navigator Castina mentioned. What was his name? Kev. Oh! Alright, Oaks. Here's a game of how do you say this Gaelic name? What's your best guesses in chat? Let's do it. Let's see. Badger, what do you think it is?
Nuh-uh. No. No, sorry. I am not partaking in this shenanigans.
You have to.
So anyway, looking at that piece of dialogue again, I almost made me think they were going to say cuckoo or something.
Maybe. Oh no, Cuckoo's still in here. Oh, redeems to make Badger pronounce it. You know,
Oh
yes.
no! Please do not make that a redeem.
I am. I'm writing this down. Can I actually do a redeem now? Like, make a new one at this moment?
Oh no. Okay. You know what? If there's one thing I've learned from these streams is that a lot of these names are a lot more straightforward than their spelling seem to imply. And that kind of makes me think the name probably sounds something like Kevin.
You're actually right.
Damn it!
It is Lily Kevin. Kev. Oh, Kevin. It's like Dervla. Most simple
Damn
name.
it, I think I'm learning.
I wonder what he's like. The only elves I've met before now were sellswords like us, so I don't know if they're really impressive or whatever normal elves are like. Oop, don't talk to Declan yet. Shefra. All this wandering around is so tiresome. We don't even see results for most of it. I know, I can't always do what I want. And even if I could, I wouldn't always end up how I wanted. Alright.
와.
So this is the port of the elves built for themselves.
이것도 멋진데. 엘프들의 전통
Just
양식인가
different
봐.
from Port Cella's day as night. But still, consider me impressed.
말로만 듣던 거랑
I've heard people
직접
talk
보는 건
about before,
확실히 차이가
but seeing
있네.
in person is something else.
주변에 물어보고 왔는데 이곳의 항에 사는 퀴빈이란 분이래.
Let me write this down. Redeem. Make. Badger. Pronounce. I will make it hefty, so it will actually be a big chunk of points that people have to spend. I did a little asking around. It sounds like Kevin is the person we want to see. He's a navigator on the merchant ship here.
밀레시아님, 준비되셨어요?
Let's go and talk to him.
좋아요. 그러면 배 타는 곳이 이쪽이니까.
필리아와 울라를 오가는 배라오. 항해사.
Oh,
퀴빈.
we have the actual G26 music playing. Okay. This vessel sails between Perkonis and the continent Ulad. I'm Kevin, the ship's navigator.
나를 찾아온 이유가 있어. 케안 항구로 가려는 게 맞소.
Also, I'm going to admit something. I'm technically pronouncing his name as Kavin, like almost like Kave from Genshin. So it's more of an. It's not Kevin with an E, it's a Kavin with an A sound, so just don't mind me, that's just how my brain can compute the spelling more properly. Moving on.
Fair enough.
Is there some reason you've sought me out? Are you in need of passage to Port Cian? Ask about anyone suspicious.
수상한 자?
Someone suspicious?
그런 자는 모르네.
I don't know or associate with anyone suspicious. Oh, he's upset. Just for a moment, you see a mix of fear and hostility flash in his eyes. What's going
다
on?
알만한 사람이 이렇게
How could you
각박하단
say that?
말인가?
Even after
내 딸은
knowing the
그저
circumstances.
병에 걸린
My
것뿐이다.
daughter is a normal girl, just sickly, that's all.
불길한
There's nothing suspicious or
그런 것이
sinister
아니다.
about here.
그저 평범한 아일세. 내 아이를 의심하는 자와는 더는 말을 섞고 싶지 않소.
I have no desire to
피를 나누지 않았다 한들
speak further with
내게
anyone who
단 하나만
harbors such
가족이란
doubts
말일세.
about my kin. We may not be linked by bonds of blood, but she is the one and only person in this world that I can still call family.
아저씨 진정하시고요. 아저씨 딸한테는
Sir,
관심
just
없어요.
calm down. There's no need to be upset. We were not talking about your daughter.
아니 그게 아니라
I feel like there's something I'm missing here.
항해사님의 따님 되시는 분께서 건강이 안 좋으신 거죠?
I'm sorry to hear your
마음이
daughter
무척
sick.
아프시겠어요.
It's only natural for you to worry about her. Oh, his face is actually tinged a bit red because I think he realized he messed up. You see his expression soften, slowly growing more embarrassed at his outburst. After a moment of uncertain silence, he finds the words he's grasping for.
미안하오.
Please accept my
워낙 우리 딸을
apologies.
향해 불길하다고 주변에서 쪼아대는 경우가 많아서 그만.
Lately, I've had to deal with too many people bothering me regarding my daughter and her condition.
자네들도 그럴 것이라.
To think I was so sensitive as to misconstrue the intentions of a
이
friend.
지긋지긋한 항해를
Our latest
지켜서
voyage must have exhausted me more than I realized.
미안하오.
이런 남일 같지 않고.
It sounds like she's been ill for quite a while.
상태가 많이 안 좋은가?
You have my sympathies. They really wanted to show off that chiseled chin of his, didn't they?
어떤 방법을 써도 차도가 없네.
Unfortunately so. She shows no signs of improvement. No matter what treatment I try, I fear the flame of her life grows a little weaker with each passing day.
특히 이번에는
I even
승객 한
received
명이
aid
도움을
from a
받았는데도
passenger
말일세.
on one of our recent crossings, but to no avail.
주책마저 부끄럽지만
I'm not proud to admit it,
혹시나 모를
but
희망에
if I know a passenger that
승객 중
seems to
행색이
stand out
특이한 자에게는
from the
혹여
usual
도움될 정보가 없을까 묻고
usual sort who make the trip, I often try to inquire if they have any information that might help.
이번에 두 번이나 마주한 승객은 나에게 먼저 무언가를 물어보기에 나도 한 가지 물었네만.
In fact, there was one such passenger not long ago who I met on two separate crossings. She sought me out to ask me something, and I questioned her in turn.
리네트에 관해 캐묻기만 하고 도움을 주지 못할 것 같다며 금세 케안 항구에 내려버렸다오.
Oh! She asked me several questions about Lynette, then seemed to conclude that she wouldn't be able to help. The last I saw of her, she disembarked at Port Cian.
그자의 흰 머리카락처럼 빛나는 생기를 우리 딸아이가 가질 수 있다면 무엇이든 할 수 있을 것 같은데 말일세.
As I watched her leave, I found myself wishing that my daughter's life could shine as vibrantly as that woman's white hair, to be free of her infirmities.
흰 머리카락이라면
Huh? White hair, you say?
퀴빈 항해사님.
Mr.
혹시
Cabin, do you
그자가 흰 옷에 검은 소매, 허리엔 녹색 끈을 둘렀던가요?
do you remember if that woman was wearing white clothes with black sleeves and a green belt? Actually, yes, she was. I
그런 복식은
hadn't seen an
최근엔
outfit
확실히
like that in
없어서
quite some time,
기억한다오.
so it stood out in my memory.
네, 동생처럼 아끼는 사람이에요. 들은 이야기를 좀 해주실 수 있을까요?
It's hard to explain, but that woman is like family to me, and I'm worried about her. Could you tell us more about what the two of you talked about?
저런.
Oh, to think you're
내
actually a
그런
friend of
사정이 있는
hers.
줄은 몰랐네.
When she boarded the ship to Iria, I
처음에
initially
봤을 때
dismissed her as merely
단순히
someone
눈에 띄는 자라고
with a
생각했는데
penchant for
두 번째는
eye-catching garb.
다른 방향의 배를 타고 내게 말을 걸길래 나도 몇 가지 물었네만.
Hi, Fidget. What's right? Okay. It was only sometime later when she made the crossing back to Ulad that she sought me out with questions. That's when I took the opportunity to ask her if she knew anything that might help my daughter.
내 딸의 증상을 설명했을
As
때
I tried to explain Lynette's symptoms, her mind seemed elsewhere, and she asked me about the quickest route to Belfast, as if she was in a hurry.
이게 아니라 다른 배편을 타야 한다고 알려주었네.
I had to explain to her that our vessel mainly sails between Port Conas and Port Said, and that she would need to board a different ship entirely.
케안 항구에 도착해
Like I said, she disembarked at Port Said, so I imagine she headed up to Port Cove to find passage on some merchant ship bound for Belfast. Hi, Fidget, who is now trying to chew on my headphone wire. Stop. Squish.
벨바스트라면 신수가 나타나고 있으니 찾아간 걸 수도 있겠어. 알려줘서 고맙네.
There you go. She might have gone to Belfast chasing after divine beasts that appeared there. Thank you, you've been a big help.
아닐세.
You're most welcome. And once again, apologies for my earlier outbursts. I hope you're able to find her.
감사합니다.
That makes two of us.
밀레시아님, 신수가 나타났다면 오원제독이 모를 리 없을 거예요.
Of course, if any divine beasts have appeared near Belfast, there's no way Admiral Owen wouldn't know about it.
동감이야.
Agreed.
바로 가서 물어보자고.
Couldn't hurt to ask him once we arrive. Travel to Belfast with the mercenaries and pay a vision to Admiral Owen.
So I have to keep giggling because I keep hearing Fidget's bell
Yep.
in the background.
Yep. She's currently on the windowsill by me. She decided to jump up on my lap, chewed on my wire for a moment, and now has climbed up to my window next to my computer.
Aw.
One of these days, I should probably see if I can just do I really should figure out like a cat cam thing. So whenever Fidget's being a menace, I can just turn on that camera and everyone can see why she's just yelling at me from like her either the windowsill or her bed in the corner. Something like that. Ooh, I need to actually hit complete quest. Heroes Out of the Blue is the name of the quest. All the laggy bounces. Alright, let's talk. Let's start with... Let's go over here so they're all kind of facing the right way. Let's start with Declan. I can't stop thinking about Kevin, the navigator. Poor guy. It sounded like his daughter just can't shake whatever's ailing her. Worries like that can eat away at you from the inside. Wish there was something I could do for them. Don't mind me, you know? I can't believe you have a private audience with the Admiral just like that. Guess that means I finally have someone my own age I can chat with. Oh no, he just dated himself. A picture-in-picture for your stream called the Fidget Witch. Oh my gosh. Shefra. What? I'm awake. That's really it? It's just a sigh going, I'm awake. Twitch reward where you gotta pet the cat for the cam. You have to go find the cat and just give her a scratch.
Ben probably learned to avoid seasickness by just falling asleep. Self-defense mechanism.
Yep. The Admiral is in charge of all of Belfast, right? Oh, I am just trying to figure out what to ask him. In a place like Belfast, there's so many people to come and go. I doubt the Admiral would hear about the arrival of a single person. So maybe it's better asking about the Divine Beast than about Delga. If you're showing up in Belfast too, it might have something... If they're showing up in Belfast too, it might have something to do with why Delga came here. Flubs. Do you think that navigator will be okay? I'm a bit worried about him. Wait, can I talk to Shayla? Aha! She has him. Here to see the Admiral, I presume. I just finished delivering my daily report. Oops. Where was that? Accidentally complete another quest.
Well, I got a beer bee for a minute.
Yep.
I'll try and get back as soon as I
오늘은 무슨
can.
일인가?
No rush.
처음 보는 자들도 함께 왔군.
Oh wow, it's been a while since you've shown up with one of your welcome distractions. So what brings you here today? I've seen you brought a few new associates with you. Ask about any white creatures that appeared on Belfast. Yes, you might say that, but in this case, I'm happy to let the reports do the talking.
이번 건은
Shayla, do you recall the status on that front?
이번에 발생
Have there been any new
빈도를
sightings reported?
지난번 대대적인 소탕 작전 이후로 보고된 건수는 없습니다.
Ah, she does voice acting too! No new reports since our last mop-up operation, sir.
해당 작전이
Judging by our latest
성공적이었는데요.
reconnaissance,
씨를 말린
it would
경우는
appear our
집중적으로
rapid response has had the desired effect, eliminating the threat to Belfast.
보다시피 자네가 찾는 것은 이미 이곳에서 자치를 감췄다.
Well, there you have it.
그런데
We had a few of
혹시 찾는 이유는
those white
무엇인가?
monsters show up, but they've been dealt with already. Though now you've got me curious as to what's got you hunting them in the first place.
왕명인가? 요새는 토리 협곡을 주시하는 데만 힘써도 시간이 훌쩍 가버리기 십상이다.
Has the Queen sent you to another grand undertaking? These days it feels like keeping both eyes on Tory Ravine leaves no eyes to notice the rest of the time flying by. Okay, I must warn you, how should you answer? I act on behalf of the Crown. This is a personal vacation. Technically, yes, this is with the Crown. Since you did initially hire the Mr. Band at Aaron's request, you think that your ongoing mission has the backing of monarchy, and you tell Admiral Owen that you're carrying out this investigation on behest of the Queen's administration.
자네 말이 왠지 가시도 친 것 같구만.
Oh, is that a hint of ire I detect? Apologies if my curiosity got the better of me. Haha, I meant nothing untoward by it, really.
네, 에르원 폐하께서 어디까지 염두하고 계시는지 궁금해서 물었네. 폐하께서 많은 일을 신경 써야 하는 것도 알지만 영토를 관리하는 것도 중요하니 말이야.
I ask because whatever concerns Her Majesty is of interest to me. I know she has a to-do list long enough to roll all the way down the red carpet, but overseeing the kingdom's territories is one of the chief duties of the crown.
가능하다면 도움을 드리고
And to
싶은데
that end, it's both my
신하로서의
responsibility and my
충직한
privilege to provide whatever
마음이
assistance I
나를 세울
can.
필요 없다네.
I know it's never my intention to raise your hackles, wow.
마저 대답하자면 자네가 찾던 일은 이미 잘 해결되었네.
At any rate, back to the matter you came to ask. As Shayla said earlier, we've had a few disturbances, but they've been resolved.
다행히 다른 용무로 특별히 이곳 벨바스트에 방문한 자들이 있었지. 그들이 특별 소탕 작전의 일원이 되어 주었네.
Frankly, we've had a stroke of good luck come our way. There was a very capable group who happened to be visiting Belfast on other business, and we were able to convince them to lend us a hand in our special operation.
자네만큼이나
Friends of
유명하고
yours, in fact, you know,
여전히
that
벨바스트에
colorful
머무를
bunch
생각이
in the same
없는
league
자들만
as
있어.
you, to whom we extended a very gracious offer to make Belfast their home base. They're still playing hard to get, but we're glad to have their help.
자네를 그리워할 테니 한번 만나보세.
Ah,
내 여기에
I know exactly who these
놀러
people
앉지
are.
않아도 좋으니 제발 쉬고 가라고 사정해서 머물고 있던 참이네.
I imagine they'd be glad to see you, so you ought to pay them a visit before they skip town. I had to practically beg them to stop and take a breather here, making it abundantly clear I wasn't hatching some plot to set them up with a free mansion or anything.
참 한결같은 분들이시죠.
I suppose
발전에
they're nothing
그만큼
but
도움이 될 분들이 없을 텐데.
they're nothing if not consistent.
말이죠.
It's a pity though. I believe they could make a world of a difference here on Belfast. If only we could convince them to stay somehow.
밀레시아님이 궁금해할 상세한 이야기는 직접 들으시는 게 좋겠죠. 아마 지금쯤이면 이 앞에서 만나실 수 있을 겁니다.
Still, if you want to hear a detailed account of the creatures you're looking for, I imagine they would be your best source of information. The last I heard, they were still in the city, so you shouldn't have to go far to find them. Friends of yours? Highly skilled in combat? No interest in settling down in Belfast? Check, check, and check. It could only be the Ace Heroes. Now it's only a matter of whether you run into them before they run into you.
그건 그렇고 내려온 폐하께 도움이 필요해 보이면 언제든 내게 말하게, 밀레시안.
Oh, and if you happen to hear anything that I could do for Her Majesty the Queen, be sure to let me know.
혼란스러운 시대의
In uncertain
왕에겐
times like this, loyal friends and
정직한
allies are the most
신하가 필요하니까
precious to a ruler than coffers full of gems.
그럼 가봐도 좋네.
Take care out there, Well.
동행한
You're mercenaries
용병들
too.
우리가 용병이라고 얘기한 적도 없는데 어떻게 알았어?
Wait, we never told you we were mercenaries. How did you know?
벨바스트의 용병단이 한둘도 아닌데 자네 같은 분들은 척 봐도 용병인데 뭘 놀라나?
We've had quite a few mercenary bands based out of Belfast or passing through. I could tell you three were sellswords the moment I laid eyes on you.
아, 이거 속이 들여다보이는 기분이 유쾌하진 않구먼. 통찰력에는 감탄을 표하는 바네.
I can't say it's comforting to be seen through that easily. Gotta respect a man with a sharp eye, though.
그럼 네가 안다는 자들에게
Huh.
가보자.
Well,
밀레시아.
why don't we pay these friends of yours a visit, Well? You seem to recall there was an empty lot not far from the city's courthouse that have a feeling that if the Ace Heroes were still in Belfast, that's just the sort of place they gather while planning their next move. Leave Emerald's residence, see if you can find them. Whee! Let's go find these goobers. There you go. Hi, Runic. So is the queen I'm an honorary is here. Yes, you are. So is the queen just too busy to really care about what's going on in Belfast? Seems like the admiral just does as he pleases. He's a good choice, at least, if he has the sense and the time to keep tabs on what you're doing. We didn't hear about Delga, but at least the admiral knew about Divine Beast. That's something. I'm excited to meet these other friends of yours, Wow. They seem pretty unique.
Oh,
Well, we do look like sellswords. No getting around that. I didn't expect the admiral to just come out and say that, though. This is why it's hard to meet so many new faces. But hey, someone's got to know something, right? Hello there, Wow. I had a feeling we might meet you again soon. I'm glad I was right. Hunter, Professor J, and the Culinary Artist should be back soon.
Huh?
Hey, Wow. How'd you know we'd be here? Lucky guess? I wasn't expecting you to turn up in Belfast while we were in town, but hey, I'm always glad to see you in good spirits at that. And it looks like you've brought some new friends with you, too. Better make sure you know who doesn't get jealous. And unfortunately, I can't talk with this other guy here. Oh. Alright, let's start talking with Merlin.
뭐야 셰프? 왜 이렇게 빨리 돌아와? 어?
Alright, I wasn't expecting his voice to sound like that. Yo, the big CA is back. Didn't you just leave a few minutes ago? Oh.
거라.
Oh, look who it is.
밀레시안?
You couldn't just stay away, could you, Wow?
어,
Oh, hello,
밀레시안.
Wow.
안녕.
이런 소식이 너무 빠른데?
Wow, word sure
여기
spreads like
와본 지
wildfire,
얼마
huh?
되지 않았는데.
We haven't been here
어떻게
that
알고
long.
찾아온 거야?
How'd you find out we were in town? Tell him that you spoke with Admiral Owen.
아유 참, 그 아저씨는 진짜.
Yeesh, I don't know
왜
why he goes
자꾸
to such
여기에
length,
우리 발을
goes to
묶어대는지
lengths he
몰라.
does, trying to wheedle us into settling down here.
지난번에도 말이야. 너무 위험한 상황 같길래 피해를 줄이려고 잠시 싸운 건데. 작전 참여를 해줬다고 치하하지를 않나.
It's like deja vu from the last time we were in Belfast. We see the city in dire straits, we agree to help, to fight to help them out, and then suddenly the Admiral is shaking our hands and praising our valor as part of the operation or whatever.
그자에게서도 항상 나름의 이유가 느껴져.
I do get
자기
that.
체면보다는 이 지역을 중요하게 생각하는 책임감 말이야.
I do get the feeling there's a grounded purpose in everything he does. He's the kind of man who stakes his reputation on protecting the people and places in his care.
그런 아저씨에게 진심 어린 공감까지. 디바는 마음이 너무 깊어서 탈이라니까.
Wow, when you put it like that, he seems all noble and sympathetic. That's one of the great things about you, Starlet. You always see the best in everyone.
그런데 밀레시안, 우리는 무슨
Anyway, what brings you to Belfast, Wow?
여기까지 올 필요도 없이 그냥 부르지 그랬어.
If you need to get in touch with us, there are easier ways. So, something else must have brought you to town.
항상 이 몸이 널 위해 준비하고 있잖아.
I'm always ready for whatever trouble's hot on your tail. Dot 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 from Shefra? Hmm?
이쪽은
So who are these people?
설마
Are you-
밀레시안의 새로운 친구?
Oh no, he is jealous. Are you guys Wow's new buddies? Why is Shefra just doing dots? Oh no.
그냥 그렇다고 해두죠.
Sure, let's go with that. Oh no.
그새 또 새로운 친구를 만들었단 말이지.
Dang, it's like I blinked twice and you're rolling with a whole new crew. Well, the more the merrier, I say.
멀린,
Merlin.
그래도 말이야. 어떻게 매번 마주칠 때마다 꼬박꼬박 새로운 녀석들을 데리고 오는 거야? 아니 우리로는 안 돼? 나 좀
I mean,
섭섭하다.
for real though. How is it you're always with someone new every time I see you? Is the great Merlin not cool enough to be your ace wingman?
멀린, 어떻게 밀레시안을 독점할 생각을 할 수 있겠어? 너무 큰 욕심 아닐까?
Give it a rest, Merlin. You can't just keep WoW all to yourself, you know? That's just being greedy when we know there's enough WoW to go around. Okay, that's concerning.
그보다도
Anyway, sorry about the weird introductions, everyone.
것 같다고. 아, 미안. 실례가 많았어?
If you're WoW's friends, you were bound to find out sooner or later that Merlin's always going to be Merlin.
어머, 친절하신 분이네요. 마음 쓰실 필요 없어요. 괜찮으니까요.
Haha, no worries. There's one in every group.
저희가 찾아온 이유는 최근에 이곳 벨바스트에서 활약하신 일이 있다고 해서요.
We actually heard you were in a pitch recently to help keep Belfast safe.
아유, 말도 마. 얼마나 격렬한 전투였는지는 말할 필요 없겠고.
Yeah, something like that. You probably heard about the wild battle. How wild the battle was already, huh?
그 상황도 이상하고 거기서 발견된 것도 이상해서
The circumstances surrounding this whole incident seemed strange, and what we observed only increased our suspicions. So Hunter and Professor J went out separately to do their own, do a little more investigating.
그런데 돌아오지 않은 지 오래돼서 셰프가 밥 먹자고 부르러 간 참이었어.
Neither one has returned, and there's been no word from them either. So the culinary artist headed out to pick them up.
왠지 금방 돌아올 것 같은 느낌이 오는데?
They'll probably be back soon if you want to chill here and wait with us.
다들 젊어서 그런가 각자 활기가 넘치는구먼. 아유.
Woo, you young folks are a bunch of go-getters, aren't you? Declan sighs and shakes his head, as though simply imagining the active lifestyle of the ace heroes is making him tired. In contrast, Arid's arch eyebrows seem to convey a spirit of liveliness and confidence. Oh gosh, that was a lot more NPCs. Let's see if anyone else has stuff to say. Culinary artist is back, and he's got the professor with him. Oh, and I guess the Scam-a-Lama Ding Dong is back. Oh boy. But I mean, come on. Where are you even finding all these new friends? I know you're popular, but there's gotta be a limit to just how popular you are, right? I'm ready for a new adventure with you, Well, we'll get our chance soon, won't we? Your new squad's got a refreshing vibe. They seem pretty keen to boot. You guys probably hit it off pretty quickly, huh? Well, there is that gloomy looking guy. The guy who seems like he's ready to roll his eyes and sigh about something at the drop of hat. But 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'm gonna give you 2 guesses who she's referring to. We're never sure if the Admiral will make a serious attempt to keep us in Belfast, so we're erring on the side of caution, always moving in groups. We acted like we were planning to stay in Belfast for a while, but there's too much going on out there for us to stay put like that. Besides, lingering in the city too long feels like we're asking for trouble. These people, they look young, but when you start talking to them, don't tell me, hey, wow, does anyone you know... Thank you, Declan. Thank you for saying the thing that has been a big question point for years. Does anyone you know look their actual age? Or are they all... I shouldn't have opened my big mouth. I'm never going to stop wondering. Badger's still not here, so he didn't miss that bit.
I saw it.
Ah, you're back!
Sorry, I'm not quite fully here, but I was here enough to hear that. I also saw it earlier.
We also have a guest here.
I saw that too.
They seem to know what they're talking about. Good thing we ran into them. I mean, it's always good to see friends of yours, even if they weren't helpful. If they were any less busy, I would love to spend more time hanging out with them. They're an interesting bunch, but good-hearted. I'm glad to know they're out there looking out for people. Alright, let's see what Shefra says.
Eh?
I know what you were talking about. Let's just not. I know what you're here to talk about. Let's just not. Yes, I said I was your friend. It doesn't matter. Let's just move on. He's 100% a Yandere, or Sudare. Which one is it? I don't know the difference. I can't remember which the differences were. Or which one's which.
Wait, what?
What? Was that Treasure Hunter's voice? Okay, I'll hear that again in a moment. Hey, how's it hanging? I've heard they've unearthed a new ruin in Iria. Just my gut feeling, but I don't know. I think it'll have much in the way of valuables inside. Feel free to poke around there. Though, and of course, let me know if you find any good finds. Okay. What was that, Badger?
Oh, nothing. I thought you were reacting to something else.
Well, I'm definitely did react to something there, but greeting as well. It's been some time since I saw you last. In truth, it's okay. Somewhat perplexed by what has been happening, but I suspect a brief talk ought to help clear up the confusion. And Pinky. The monkey has a voice line. I didn't expect that. The gorilla, I mean. Alright, culinary artists.
오, 밀레시안. 마침 잘 왔네. 식사라도 같이 하겠나?
Excellent timing, Militian. Would you care to join us for a meal?
함께한 사람이 많으니 오늘 식사는 잔치상이 되겠군. 마침 신선한 왕감자가 생긴 참이네.
We got quite a gathering today.
뜨끈한 스튜 한 사발씩 하면 딱 좋겠구먼.
Quite a gathering today, so I'm making this meal a big one. Now I'm glad I picked up those fresh giant potatoes. Never underestimate the power of a big pot of hot stew to bring folks together.
오, 너도 와 있었네. 맞아, 너 말이야.
Okay. So when you mentioned earlier that this voice was not what you're expecting, I didn't expect it to be that. That was really surprising. Oh my goodness. I should have known that you would turn up sooner or later.
이리아에서는 재미 좀 봤어?
Did you have fun in Iria? I heard you were zipping all over the continent. Let me know if you managed to get your hands on any valuable relics.
혹시 무슨 일로 찾아오셨습니까?
So what are you sniffing out now? Ask about the divine beasts.
신수라고 부르시는군요.
Divine beasts. Ah, so that's what you call those things. Well, it just so happens that... Oh right, that reminds me. I want to ask you about that.
밀레시안, 그거 분명 엄청
You know those...
말이야. 전에 그 토리업곡에 나타난 팔리아스와 비슷한 공간에서 느껴졌던...
You know, those things feel real familiar. Somehow, like, remember when we were in the Phalias-looking place in Toru Ravine and that creature you fought there? They remind me of that.
참, 뭐라고
No
설명해야
duh.
잘 아무튼 이면에 존재라는 느낌이 팍팍 들었다고.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize my mic was picking me up, just going, that entire time. Yeesh, it's hard to describe that thing. But you know what I'm talking about. It really felt like it came from the other side. Anyway, those things were all over the place. But now they're nowhere to be seen. Guess they saw me come and decided to skedaddle. Merlin, your perchance for establishment isn't helping here. Oh, come on. It's a prime chance for me to flex.
아무튼 그것들이 나타나는 건 이면으로 통하는 공간의 균열 탓인데 이게 어느 순간의 기점으로 몽땅 사라졌어.
Anyway, the reason they're appearing here is because of the rifts connected to the other side. But after a certain point, they all kinda disappeared. Based on my observations, the rifts were appearing all over Erin, then started
한 곳으로 집중된 양상을 보이지.
coalescing in one place.
뭐랄까? 얘들이 모일 중심축이 생겼달까? 무언가 강력한 힘의 중심 삼을 것. 그런 게 생겨서 몽땅 거기로 모이고 있다. 이거지.
It's like there's some sort of nexus the divine beast could sense, and somehow they instinctively knew that being there would empower them. So they flock to that point. And the more that pushed through there, the stronger the pull became.
아마 약한 기점을 아무데나 들쑤시고 다니다가
Maybe
구심점이 딱 생기니 다들 거기로 가고 있다 싶어.
Maybe they were just prodding any areas where the boundary between their plane and ours was weaker. And once they found a place weak enough, they threw themselves against it en masse. Oh, that makes sense for what happened back there. The chance of someone finding a connection to the other side is, well, it's technically not zero. But I wouldn't put my money on those odds in a racetrack, if you get my drift.
어때? 이 깔끔한 분석.
How about that? Another brilliant analysis, courtesy of yours truly.
그런데 한 가지. 현장에서 발견된 것 중 의심스러운 게 있어. 조사하다가 온 참입니다.
Oh, but one more thing though. We did find something at the scene that seemed suspicious. So we've been trying to figure out more about it.
이렇게 생긴 실타래를
Oh, hey, another one.
있으십니까?
Have you ever seen this thread? Have you ever seen thread like this? You've definitely seen a hank of white thread, much like the one in Professor J's outstretched palm before. Very recently, in fact.
이건 이게르나님이 주셨던 것과 똑같네요. 아마 델가의 머리카락일 거예요.
This looks just like the thread Igurna gave us. I bet it's more of Delga's hair. And yes, Aaron is in like a glass bottle theory. That still holds very true.
아닌가?
Wait, maybe I spoke too soon.
이번 건 좀 검게 반짝거리는 것도
This
같고.
This one sort of looks like it's shimmering black. Weird, but you see what I mean, right?
맨눈으로 이걸 구분할 수 있다니.
I'm impressed you noticed that distinction without a close observation.
균열이 생긴다는 말은 곧 공간을 구성하는 힘이 약해진다는 뜻입니다. 그 말은 곧 원래 약했던 지점은 무너지기 직전의 상태가 된다는 말입니다.
The appearance of such rifts suggests that the power maintaining that space is weakening, and if that is the case, the points that first showed signs of deterioration are likely on the verge of collapse.
그리고 이 물건의 주인은 그걸 이미 눈치챈 것 같습니다.
The one whom this thread belongs has likely already noticed the same.
암흑의 에르그가 쏟아져 나오는 문을 이자는 찾아낸 것처럼 보입니다.
In fact, it would appear that they discovered the gate from whence dark Urg issues forth. For the power with which this strand is saturated is exactly that. Hey, Badger! Dark Urg! Yippee! Okay, I'm just gonna point this out. The fact that it's even something is saturated with dark Urg. And I'm just sitting here thinking, oh no, I should be careful with my campaign. Which of you GMs is like spying on my Roll20 campaign? It appears that the gossamer threads that you found are indeed strands of Delga's hair. Unfortunately, that means Delga has been what Delga has been seeking is
연금술의 근간이 되는 힘이지. 그 기원은 그림자 세계와 긴밀한 연관을 가진
Dark Urg's the power that serves as the foundation of all alchemy, and beyond that, its origins are closely connected to the existence of the Shadow Realm.
노이타르 아라트인가?
When my master talked about the alchemy practiced within Tao Tien, they often mentioned the Gate of Natorarat. My guess is the door is starting to creak open.
이거겠네.
Dun dun dun.
델가라는 사람 이름은 참 예쁜데 말이야.
Delga, an alluring name to be sure, but what's she playing at? This Delga, is she a friend of yours? It sounds like you know her well.
당신들과 잘 아는 사이였어?
그랬다고 생각했는데.
Well, I thought so, but everything that's happened, I don't know anymore. Yep.
안타깝지만 멀린과 제이의 판단으로는 그자는 아주 위험한 사람일 거야.
Unfortunately, Merlin and Professor J both agree that she's a very dangerous individual.
어떤 방법을 썼는지 모르겠지만 노이타르 아라트의 문을 찾는 건 절대 일반적인 연금술 지식으로 할 수 있는 일은 아닙니다.
We know nothing of the method she employed, but locating the door to Natora Rot lies well outside the bounds of standard alchemical knowledge. And, right? Very timely that I did G9 like last week. Yeah, definitely. Finding the door open without even the materials to transmutate the Clam Solas is already beyond the capabilities of a normal Toile Non. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I think we need to go to Taltia now. Very appropriate timing that we just did G9, and that's where we defeated Clam Solas at. And that was like the second to last place we saw, so maybe we might want to go there and make sure there's not a portal.
아, 또 무슨 일에 휘말려서 온 거야? 이번에도 한참 피곤하겠네 이거.
Geez, what sort of trouble have you dug up this time? Sounds like something big's cooking. Again. I'm not making those noises. Pinky screeches excitedly, as if agreeing with the treasure hunter.
밀레시안, 나도 궁금한 게 있어서 말인데.
I've got a question too, Well, if you don't mind. It looks like Declan wants to ask you something. You should hear him out. Okay, real quick, just want to see if they say anything new. I always thought that when those you love are in trouble, that's when it's the most important to really show that you leave them. Even now it seems hard. Even if they're on the wrong path, if you're lost at sea, that's when you need a lifeboat the most. Seems like Declan got something to say. He's been pushing himself a little more lately. Maybe he's worried he didn't pitch in enough while we were in Iria. Not like I got room to talk. What more can we give than our best? Looks like something big's brewing. If you're pardon the expression, whatever it is, I'm sure it'll keep you busy. This guy has his priorities. And that's why you need to make sure you eat hearty meals whenever you can. Now I have a pot of stew that'll be ready in just a few minutes. Even at the time of the second battle of Magtarin, it was known that Clam Solas was the key of bringing about Findius's fate. It would not be wrong to think that think of it as a key and catalyst for both. To locate the rift of the rift from which Dark Urg issues forth, without any sort of clue to serve as a guide, is nigh impossible endeavor without an extraordinary degree of spatial cognition. Note: be ready for academic phrasing with Professor J.
Huh?
What? You say you haven't poked around Iria that much lately? Huh. I guess I've been thinking of someone else. Huh? I must have been thinking of someone. I was actually working a job that had me crisscross the area, so I wondered if I might run into you while I was doing my thing. I'm really a certified genius. When I got questions, I got answers. When you've got questions, I got answers. Though I suppose I've got to concede that when it comes to alchemy, Professor J is the one you want to ask. If you ever notice no one brings up Natora Rot, have you ever noticed no one ever brings up Natora Rot in a positive context? We've got to do something about this. If whoever found that breach has sinister intentions, things are going to start going south real quick.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. You'll see it eventually. Just
wait. Are you ahead of me already?
Only a little bit.
What?
I've been ahead of you.
I didn't know. Oh, jeez, you bugger. may have glossed over it earlier, but honestly, that Delga gal seems pretty dangerous. Messing with Dark Urg is bad news. Heck, it's a pretty safe bet that Dark anything is going to be trouble to deal with. You and I know that better than most. Starlet. We've certainly got a colorful bunch gathered here. Puts me at ease knowing they'll be there to help you out. Alright, now I can talk to Declan. Too many NPCs in one spot. I just realized there's a food cart I didn't talk to.
Oh my god, I didn't even think to try talking to the food cart.
Ah, darn. Alright.
밀레시안, 이자들은 믿을 만한 자들이지?
Well, you trust these folks, right? You can shake your head. That's mean. Nope, I nod. Of course they trust us. You're new, so just as well as I'll forgive you for not knowing how long we've known each other and how much we've been through together.
확실히 각별해 보이는군.
Well, good enough. It's not like we've got anyone else to ask. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is happening? Oh. Noted, sorry. Oh. I guess Soul already took care of it. It's just a problem. Sorry, there's something going on with ignore. Do not want you adding me. I was wondering why they added me. Was that person removed from the server? Yes. Perfect.
What?
Someone that joined the Discord server earlier is a bot.
Ah.
It's all good now. Well, good enough. It's not like we've got anyone else to ask. So, Mr. Alchemist, you seem smart. Can you take a look at this? It belongs to Delga, the gal we were just talking about. Thank you, Soul. Declan takes out the stone from his pocket. Out of his pocket, the one that he took from Delga.
이것은 어디서 나셨습니까?
Ah, so this was in her possession, was it? With all that build-up, I thought it'd be something fancy. It looks like a plain old hunk of rock. But there's power in it. I guess it ain't plain after all. Not that I'm an expert. Nope, one second. Let me turn down the voices just a smidgen. Might to take a closer look. Declan proffers the rock and Privilege takes it, holding it up to examine it.
쉽군요. 이건 풀나브론입니다.
Well, that's straightforward enough. This is Pulnabron. What? Pulnabron. It's the large rock outside Dumbarton. The mechanism is still being investigated, but the function is clear enough. It teleports people to Ula dungeon entrances. I once collaborated with the researcher stationed there to perform a compositional analysis of the stone itself. Its makeup was unlike anything I've ever encountered. I'd recognize it anywhere. Pulnabron, so that's it. You want to fill the rest of us in?
델가가 그 돌로 이리아는 갈 수 없고 그 돌이 최근에는 더 이상 빛나지 않는 이유.
It's the reason Delga had to take a ship to Iria and the reason the rock stopped glowing.
풀나브론의 역할 때문이야.
Pulnabron only allows travel to Ula dungeons, nowhere else. It's tied to the continent somehow. I'm literally at the lowest background music setting I can go to, guys. I'm sorry. I thought it was strange that Delga knew Ulad so well and nowhere else, and that she couldn't seem to track us while we were in Iria as she did in Ulad.
그래서 확신이 있던
Oh, I see. If she teleports using the power of rock, she's limited by it too.
특성에 제약받는다. 이해했어.
That's why you were so sure she's been to a port.
의뢰에서는 풀나브론의 구성 성분을 정확히 밝혀낼 수 없었습니다. 그 돌을 사용하는 개인이 있다 하니 추가적인 연구가 필요하겠습니다.
Unfortunately, I was called away to assist with other work before I made any significant discoveries about whatever secrets the Palabron holds. You say this Delga woman possesses the ability to somehow draw out the power of that stone. That surely merits further research.
우선 이 돌과 머리카락을 사용하면
Well,
찾으시는
with this
분을
rock and this
추적할
hair, I
수
believe you will be able to find the person you're looking for. And on-screen prompt just said that we received the thread and the rock.
그런데 밀레시안, 네가 저분들이랑 돌아다니면 나는 뭘 해야 하지?
Wait, wow. You're going to keep rolling with your new friends then? Where does that leave me?
무슨 그런 걱정을 해 멀리.
Tisk tisk. What? The good old days heroes aren't cool enough for you anymore, Merlin?
제가 말한 균열에서 다른 영향은 없는지.
We gotta keep an eye out for any side effects from that rift the professor was talking about. After all, part of being a hero is acting like one, even when there's no one around to swoon and clap for you.
그건 당연하지. 원래부터 그럴 생각이었고 이미 그러고 있어 왔잖냐.
Of course, that was my plan all along. I'm thinking so many steps ahead. I've been doing it before I even thought of doing it.
음식이 다 식었겠다. 셰프, 너무 많이 식었으면 내가 새로 만들어줄까?
You've all been talking so long, the food's probably gotten cold. I'm glad to help the culinary artist make something fresh. What do you say? No need, Starlet. I kept it warm. Get your spoons ready, everyone.
자, 완성됐네.
Oh, even he's pained. No one likes Starlet's cooking.
자네들도 이참에 들고 가지 그러나.
There's plenty to go around. You're all more than welcome to help yourselves. Bon appetit.
다들 사양하지 말자고요.
If he made some for everyone, we can't turn it down, right? Right?
뭘 좀 안 해. 셰프의 음식을 사용하고 가면 엄청나게 후회할 거야.
You're a smart one, aren't you? You guys would regret if you passed up a chance to taste the culinary artist's cooking.
알겠어. 그러면 이것만 먹고 바로 그 풀나브론으로 가봐요.
Well, I know when to take a hint. We'll eat and then after that we'll go visit the Pulnabron. You receive Irish stew from the culinary artist. The culinary artist smiles as he dishes up a huge ladle full of stew from a hulking pot. A hearty, mouth-watering aroma wafts from every bowl. Everyone enjoys their meal. Enjoy the meal with everyone, then visit the site. Yippee! Geez, these folks are too nice. Best meal I've had in ages. They didn't ask for a single gold, even when I went back for seconds. But you know, now that I've met them, knowing they're out there giving their all to help people makes me more confident myself. Finally, a solid lead. I'm glad you gave us an impressive list of connections. Wow. They really helped us put some pieces together anyway. Shall we make for the Pulnabron? Not to mention, they sure know how to fill a gal's stomach. That stew. I don't think I've had something that good. And maybe ever? Why are you giggling, Badger?
I'm not giggling. I'm in physical pain.
Noted. I am now worried. I always offer to help the culinary artist around the kitchen, but he keeps reassuring me that everything is fine. I'm sure we'll see you again. See you again soon, Well. You don't need to worry about us. I think right now one of your companions would benefit even more from your care and support. That lady with you, she's putting on a brave front, but I noticed that worry in her eyes. The conversation turned to Delga. Please do what you can to help her. The rift the professor was talking about is definitely seems different from the sort that we've run into before. A singular phenomenon from the sounds of it. Maybe we ought to count our blessings that it's just one rift that to keep tabs on at this time. If you keep hunting down that lady, I bet my bottom ducat you'll find the rift too. We'll be keeping an eye out to see if it's affecting the other regions, and if anyone's been hurt because of it. The fact that it gives us a good pretense to get a move on is a bonus. Yeah, I know you're always pulling off the epic feats most people never see or even hear about, but what if something really crazy happens again when you're out in some far place and I can't get there in time to help you? Remember that time? Okay. Remember that time with the weird entity playing at being God and how they created the whole icy singularity in the breach? Of course, just like you expected, old Merlin was on the scene like a superhero helping to put the kibosh on another Aaron's problems. Oh, right. And the other weird dude was there, too. The hermit who liked collecting sticks and talking about winter. Bottom line is, if you need me for anything, let me know, okay? I'll be there, and that's a promise. This guy... I thought he had the hots for Starlit. Why does it seem like he has the hot for the Militians now? I actually had some time to kill before Belfast put out the SOS. I spent plenty of time mulling over everything that happened before, so I figured I'd play a visit to Core. You do seem kind of tied up right now, though. No worries, we can talk about it later. It's not something I really want to talk about with so many people around anyways. By the way, those sellsword pals of yours, do any of them have a head for business? They don't exactly give off the impression they've got it all together, and well, money does solve a surprising number of problems. The knot of thread we found ought to prove helpful in tracking down your person of interest. Unfortunately, we'll be unable to assist you at present, as we are already making preparations to depart. We decided to lend our aid this time, as the threat to the city was considerable, but Admiral Owen is a shrewd man, presenting even the slightest opening risk disrupting the tenuous balance Starlit has brokered. Technically, Merlin was there as well, but I'm sure you're familiar with how he comports himself in the presence of authority. I would presume it's mainly thanks to Starlit that they were able to reach some degree of understanding with the Admiral. Stick. At first glance, the smiling... Oh wait, that's his description, my bad. Woo, I'm glad I was able to cook a pot of stew with perfection without our volunteer help. Another kitchen crisis averted. This special recipe brings out the rich, earthy flavor of fresh giant potatoes. I hope you enjoyed it. I was glad for the opportunity to serve you a proper meal before we hit the road. Still, at least coming here, let me stock up on everything I need to make those seafood dishes that everyone's been taking a liking to. You simply must try my steamed fish sometimes. Oh yeah, I can't interact with that. And I don't think I talked to you yet. That was really good! Shockingly good! What's-his-name said I would regret not taking the culinary artist's food. He was definitely right. Alright. So let's go ahead and complete quest. Boop, bye everyone.
Lol. But yes, I sent you a message about what I groaned at earlier.
Do I want to look?
It's not spoilery, I think. At least not without context.
Oh no. Alright, let me look. Alrighty. Well, it's time to head back. See you, Runic! And yes, I'm having a fun time. Actually. Ah, I see Soul's waiting here. And only because the pickaxe annoys me, I have to mute everything. Oh no. No! Alright, let me talk to these.
Bully time.
Help me, everyone. When in the dungeon, wait for the lines when you start seeing him. Wait. Dungeon? Okay. I haven't been here well last time. Well, it wasn't here exactly. I was in front of Matt Dungeon. That's where I met Delga the first time. She was half starved, barely there. Like a ghost walking. These workers have it tough, mining all day, every day. That kind of work will wear out your body while you're still young. I get that someone's got to do it, though even I can feel the energy coming off that stone. It's not your everyday dolmen. That's for sure. So this is the Polnabrone? I knew the place, I just never realized it had a name. It's not one of those things you really hear people mention. We don't use it really. Not many people hire sellswords to raid dungeons these days. They're high traffic, but the only people going there are already ready for a fight. Researcher!
밀레시아님, 잠시만요. 마침 잘 오셨습니다.
Ah, there you are, wow. Your timing couldn't be better.
전에 찾으시던 용병분.
Remember that mercenary you were looking for last time? Well, happy to report that she is the one I saw. Ayn was her name, right? She was just here.
방금 들렀다 가셨답니다.
Look at Ayn. But Ayn is standing right here. There must be a misunderstanding. You get Ayn's attention and hope she'll correct the research.
마음은 참 고맙지만 제가 아이네요.
Thanks for the heads up, but I'm actually the Ayn they were looking for. Maybe you were thinking of someone else? Huh? That can't be right. When I asked the lady who was here, she told me her name was Ayn.
사칭까지 하는 건가?
Wow.
제법 많이 발전했네. 정보 조사엔 필수 역량이지.
Wow, now she's even going around passing herself off as other people? Huh. I guess at least she's showing some initiative. There's no denying it's a handy skill to have when you need to gather information.
그게 중요한 게 아니라
Sure, but actually, forget that. Tell me, does this woman have white hair? Was she thin and shorter than me? That's her to a T! She came walking up and asked if I was doing research here. I told her a little about my team's ongoing investigation, and he asked how much we found out about the Polnabrone. Naturally, I didn't have much reason to go into detail with a complete stranger. So I just told her a few general things. She kept staring at me for a while, then just turned around and left without saying any more.
영 수상하셔서 이름을 물어봤더니 아이네라고 대답하시길래 찾았다 싶어서 밀레시아님께 말씀드렸는데 이런.
She did strike me as a little suspicious, so somewhere along the way I asked her name, and she told me it was Ayn. That's when I remembered you telling me you were looking for a lady named Mine. So, the researcher continues his explanation, seemingly both agitated and disappointed. So, sure, he met the person you've been seeking.
아무튼
Anyway, it looks like you found the real Ein. So all's well in the end, I suppose.
그보다 그분은 정말 정체가 뭘까요?
Still, now I can't help but wonder who it is I was talking with. She was heading toward Ma Dungeon, but she's been gone for a while and I haven't seen her pass back this way.
마스 던전으로 갔다고?
You say she went to Ma Dungeon?
예. 그분은 요새 마스 던전 앞에서 자주 보이더라고요.
Oh hey, more stuff in Ma Dungeon.
그러니까 잘 알아챌 수 있게 되어서요.
Oh yes, now that I've seen her up close, I realize how many times I spied her from the distance heading for the entrance to Ma.
어디로 자취를 감췄나 했더니
She's been hiding underground all this time, but people can't really live in dungeons.
사람이 살 수가 있...
아유, 그럼요. 다들 아시는 라우왕성 아시죠?
Ah, now it makes sense. You're all familiar with Wrathbrill Castle, the seat of the kingdom, correct? Are we finally getting lore about this?
원래 여러분이 아는
What we call dungeons today were once collectively known as Wrath. The word means something akin to fortress or stronghold in the old tongue.
물론
Castle, castle.
가장 강력하고 튼튼한 요새인 라흐왕성이
I hate it. I hate everything.
I know. Soul, I am fully aware this was in G1. I am fully aware. It's just they're finally saying it out loud. Of course, in the time since the Numidian people, we haven't heard that name in a long, hot minute, of which the Twilight Anon are one branch, built the castle in hopes of making into the mightiest of all strongholds. The meaning and use of the term wrath underwent a significant shift. Anyway, the bottom line is, as long as the seal is intact, it's entirely possible to live inside the dungeons.
역시 학술적인 분의 입장은 다르군요.
Ah, just the kind of detailed explanation you expect from a scholar. Exposure.
그런데 그분 생각해보니 수상한 점이 하나 있습니다.
Now that I'm putting all the pieces together, though, there's one thing that strikes me as more than a little odd.
행동으로 봐서는 마스 던전에 자주 오가시는
So she seems to be going in and out of the dungeon all the time, but not once has she ever purchased a dungeon pass from me.
통행증이 없어도
But you can enter dungeons without dropping passes on altars, can't you? I mean, technically you can, but most militians and soldiers of fortune who are there in hopes of discovering treasures wouldn't venture in without one. Oh my gosh, all the game mechanics and stuff are actually becoming, like, canon. This is kind of interesting. So, that wrath you were talking about us earlier, we need something other than a pass if we wanted to go where she went, right? Correct. Though, as you know, the item you offer on the dungeons determines where in the dungeon's labyrinth passages you end up. So the question we're really asking is, what sort of object would take you to such a hypothetical safe haven?
그럴 가능성은 적겠지만 거기에서 정말 사시는 분이 있다면 통행증으로 들어가진 않겠죠.
I'm not saying it's likely, but if someone's actually living in the dungeons, I doubt they're using any kind of standard pass to reach their destination. Thank you for the info. Oh right, we got this too.
이 돌에서 떨어져 나온 것 같은데.
We think it's a piece of that big stone.
확인을 좀 해줄 수 있겠나?
What do you think? Huh?
오래 볼 필요도 없습니다. 이건 훌라브론의 일부가 맞아요.
I don't even need to take a close look. I can tell at a glance that's absolutely a fragment taken from Polnabron. As the focus of my long-term research, it's not hard to guarantee its authenticity. But now I'm wondering just how and where you came by this chunk. The researcher's eyes are gleaming in a way that often precedes scholars asking an exhaustive battery of questions. You should quickly excuse yourself and continue search for Delga. Family heirloom, top secret info. Which one should I go with, guys? Since I'm not being timed here, I can actually ask the chat. Wait, how about this? Soul, which one did you pick? Because I'll pick the other one for the info. Team, hello? Friends? Which?
I mean, I went with family heirloom.
Family heirloom.
Because, I mean, that's technically not wrong.
I answered fairly limited cut because no bully. Alright, so do you want me to go with the other question then to get that information? Or get that dialogue for you? If you want, okay. Sorry, top secret. That's not fair. My interest is purely scientific. Think the historical significance. Thanks for your help. We'd love to stay in chat, but we got places to be. Wait, did you just call me professor? Praise the gods! Someone finally recognizes my scholarlistic acumen.
빨리 이곳을 빠져나가 마스터 전 입구에서 만나자. 더 있다간 모든 걸 조사 차원에서 빼앗길 것 같구만.
Let's head and regroup at the entrance of Mount Dungeon. If we stick around here any longer, I'm worried he'll end up upend our bags and comb through everything we got for research purposes. It's clear now that Delga's hiding place lies somewhere in the twisting warrens of the Moth Dungeon. Head to the entrance and see what you can find. Yippee! Whoop!
You know.
Oh, hi. Get ready for the juiciest lore you've seen. Excuse me?
Yes, and by the way, this also means don't rush through.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do this real quick because I need to get a drink. So I'm going to throw us onto a break screen for a moment. Let's all go grab drinks and snacks and whatnot, and I'll be back momentarily. Wow. One second. Yeah, come here. Ow. I smacked my head on my desk trying to pick up the cat. Where? Yeah? You were so chatty a minute ago. Now you're not wanting to make a single noise. Ah, the pains of having a cat. Is Badger back?
Maybe.
Okay then. Okay, get off my lap now, please. Alright, let's talk to the others. Oh, shoot. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Do you really think someone could live here in the dark? People need sunshine, fresh air to be healthy. Everyone knows that, so how could you... I already making connections. It's not good.
Eh?
It's so stuffy. I'm not a fan of being underground. Can we make this quick? We just have to find out where she is and then get in ourselves somehow. Alright. So after all that run, we're back here. Delga's hiding in my dungeon.
그런데
But we're out here and she's in there. How do we get in?
진짜 여기에 숨어 있다고 해도 말이죠.
Maybe the hair? Could that be it?
그 열쇠 아닐까?
그렇다고 하기엔
That's such a weird offering, though.
형태도 온전치 않고 영 흐물거려서
And whether it's meant to be, it's in pieces. I don't think that'll work.
그러면 일단 밀레시안 씨,
Then let's try the piece of the Polnabron?
풀라브론의 돌을
I think that's our best bet. If the hair won't work, it's our only bet.
델가가 가지고 다녔던
Delga
물건이니까
carried it everywhere.
이 안에 담긴 기억을
So if
엿볼
nothing
수
else,
있을 거예요.
it should have some of her memories.
그러면 델가가 뭘 활용해 입장했는지도 알 수 있지 않을까요?
We,
문제는
mi-
본전이잖아요.
we might even see a memory of Delga entering her hideout. Anyway, we won't get anywhere by standing around in the lobby. But standing around the lobby is so much fun!
그럼 일단 그렇게 해보자. 한시가 급한 상황이니까.
Okay, I guess let's do it. We don't have time to waste thinking.
그럼
Good, Declan. Can you give the piece of Polnabron to Wow?
그걸로
Try offering that to the goddess statue to enter the dungeon. And, well, we'll just hope we find what we're looking
자,
for.
여기.
Here you go. You received the shard of the Polnabron from Declan. I am concerned that you are both... Is this like a fighting thing or is this just a running thing?
There is some combat, but it's very light. But what you really need to do is pay attention to the text.
Noted. I am making...
It's not like dialogue box text. It's text that pops up.
Shard of the thing that's been carrying. Okay. You're both just...
It's
It's text you could easily miss too. This is why I record. It's not being...
yeah. Technically, you can just read over it all again in the recording.
Alright. We shall enter. Oh, hi, NPCs! Alright, keep up, you three. Oh! A man's voice echoes in your ear as its weights of authority remind...
전쟁은 시작해서는 안 됩니다. 그들은 신의 사랑을 얻고 세를 급격히 넓히고 있습니다.
born upon the love of their god. What? Floor 1 of 5?
It's short. It's short.
I figure so much, but oh.
There's a reason for there being 5 floors. Let me put it that way.
Oh, hi! What? Tall scout. Must stop. Wait! Wait! These are the guys from the Chronicle mission! Yeah, these are the Chronicle mission guys!
Makes you think, doesn't it?
Ah, shit! But we have no need for such charity. I'm just gonna stand here and listen. Lead and guide us with human love. We can see and feel, Your Highness. Okay, so we're seeing this from... This is obviously the Furbolgs speaking, but who is... Are we... Is this Seren talking? And be cautious on your journey. The meeting may just be the two of you, but one can never discount the possibility of some trap. You are skilled in the art of teleportation, and yet I cannot stake my concern. Understood. The loyal soldier remains ever at your call, Your Highness. I shall await your return with all confidence. Yep. Hi, Sarung. Now I can make out of the cackles of a former speak. Oh.
거봐, 투와 대단하는 믿을 수 없다고 했지? 너희 수장은 사라졌어. 납치당한 거라고.
Ah. Yep. On. Oh, now it's Fulmars.
Oh my god, you just wiped out the whole room!
Ignis plume, kabooms! If you don't take up arms against the Danons and Mara, you may as well. We Godisi will stand with you. Save your king and let Nawada taste your fury. You were wise indeed. I knew you would not turn down such an opportunity. Ah, this one guy lived. Ignis kaboom, yes. Let me tell you of this Dolom. Not to think that this relic capable of transporting one anywhere in subterranean strongholds. Rally every able-bodied fighter you can and come to us. Together we shall march on Magtare. Okay. I'm just making sure I read everything. Also, I don't know if it's the exact same voice actor, but how he's speaking is identical to the goblins from like the G1 chapter, chapter 1. And just their kind of laughing noises, which is kind of funny. It's obviously not them, but just the tone is very similar. Well, Goro, I don't think Goro was born yet. Oh, okay. Your reader wields that a power much the same. What business of that is mine? So wait, the Fulmars offered... Oh no, wait. So, the Fulmars was like, oh yeah, we have this crafty thing that lets us teleport. Their leader is capable of teleporting. And
Don't stop, keep going. Come on.
I have thoughts, that's why I'm just thinking real quick. And when I say stuff out loud before I move forward. Because we know the Fulmars, obviously, Keyhole especially, kind of did some meddling. Did they basically just steal the king's powers? Keep going. Everyone's like, keep going.
Keep going and find out.
You hear a new voice, hollow as the barren earth. Is this how we meet our end? We for Bulgs, the Battle of Nocturne, was a waking nightmare. Our ranks were broken, our people scattered, none knowing what befell the rest. Now it's a mixed. Strange. I thought this was simply a monument imbued with magic. But the rains running off those red engravings almost makes it feel like it's weeping tears of blood. Oh, shit. Your Highness. Well, yep, shit.
We told you to keep going.
That's dark. Wait. Those few of us who remain and our descendants after us, should fate be merciful. But I ask you, lend us a small portion of your power. Let's head in. There is no place under the sun for the defeated, so we will dwell in the bowels of the earth. Is that it? Okay. Voice you hear is tinged with weariness. Its vitality spent like a fallen... I told you, girl, you cannot go outside. Our tattoos mark us outsider, worthy of suspicion and hatred.
Oh, that's a typo.
Yep. I'm sure. I'm sure Soul has already submitted that as a typo. Wait, so this is just the nons now. Ooh. Just one's holding a spoon.
Yeah, that one's kind of easy.
Right,
to miss in the
everyone
moment.
Everyone out there despises us. The gods intervene on behalf of our foes. From that day, jeering and hostility have dogged our footsteps. Still, we have a mission we must see through. Don't forget, we're different from them. One day when you're grown, it will be you who ventures forth rather than me. When that time comes, I'll teach you how to return to our home. And I'll teach you about the thing that connects us. So that one day you can pass on to your daughter, who will pass it on to her daughter. Specifically to daughters? That's an interesting note. Is this like a Gerudo thing? Come, let's head back. I'll make us some soup. That's fair. Oop, didn't mean to click you.
Across the sea or across the mountains.
Mother. Check on our forebear today. But why did you decide to go out on your own? I can't shield you from illness, but you could have been there to care for you. Oh! What? Wait, what do you... Futility. Futility, okay. Interesting choice of naming. I went to visit without you. Some researchers have set up camp around him, but he appears to be fine. Oh. I think we need to get those guys with the pickaxes to stop mining the Polaron. Solitude. Ooh. And loss. I was wondering what these words would be called. So what are the electric sprites going to be called? What's wrong? Wake up, please, you must. Aww. Please, you can't leave me. If you die, I'll be all alone. Solitude. Loss, loss, loss. Emptiness is what they're called. I'm really alone. The doll's gotten smaller than it used to be. I suppose it's... My own hair has grown long in the meantime. Oh no. Yes, there are...
What?
I just need to keep going forward. Meanwhile, I see that Time is making the best shrimp bruschetta. Alright. Now we're at the bottom. Is there going to be... Before I click this, are we going straight into like a big cutscene, or is there going to be like an actual...
There was no cutscene. Just more text to pay attention to, I believe.
There's no choice. It's time to leave home. Is that it? Was it just the one thing that it's time to leave home?
I forget, but I think so.
Okay. Suspicious white thread.
Another piece.
Where did the NPCs go? Are they stuck back here?
They probably got stuck.
Yeah. Memories etched in stone. Okay, going back into the lobby. Alright, let's talk to the three before I talk to Ein. There really were people called for bulks. They don't really look any different, but I guess if you put on a normal outfit, you look like the rest of us too. I now see why you laugh,
How did
Badger.
this man... Who taught him to be that rude about our appearance?
But I guess if you put on you look like the rest of us too. How is my outfit not normal-ish and like... Granted, I'm probably the most normal-looking person out of all the players in this game. In fact, let me turn around. There's Soul, with all the little things and halos and wings back there. And then there's Badger, who looks like another mercenary.
Yeah, I look normal, stiff.
The spooky bow makes it. Shush. Don't do me like this, I'm so normal. Anyway, they don't really look any different, but I guess, yeah, okay. Anyway. There's lore for the Stardust, you know. I done the Stardust! Shush you! least we have some new information. Another wad of hair. Ugh. So they kidnapped the Furball King, then I don't like to think about it. They didn't even have the decency to kill him. He could still be suffering.
방금 우리가
Oh, ooh.
그러니까
What was that? That's a cool picture.
델가가 들고 다니는
So that stone of Delgas used to be the king of the Furbolgs? That's so gross. Might as well be carrying around your ancestor's toe. Ugh. It's better than being dead, if you ask me. Sir! Shafra! How is that better than being dead? Anyway, that thing we got from the dungeon. It's more hair, isn't it? Yeah, it is more hair. Where is it in my inventory? Just another thing of suspicious white hair. It's the exact same wording, too, so. In there, I saw, well, I think I know what it's supposed to look like. The doll. Well, I don't have the patience for this kind of thing. If I tell you to knot the strands together in a certain way, can you do it? You notice something? First, put the longest strands on the left like that, then bring the ones on the right over. Just take a handy kit and be done with it. Use the handy grip. So, that was the thing I kind of paused with. We basically are making like some sort of effigy of sorts for...
Okay, yeah, make it and then talk to everyone again.
Ah! Why does it look like that? Let me talk to everybody first. At least we will be carrying around those bundles of hair for a reason. We actually got our hands on something concrete from the memories in that stone. What do you think? Okay. Leslie, you see how the strands... Delka's hair is, I mean, it looks like it must have been knotted at some point. The sections, two smaller sections, and then across the top. Okay, use the handicraft skill. She really figured out what it should look like just from that. That's kind of amazing. We used one of our two offerings in the dungeon. Here's hoping our second one will bring us to where we need to go. Okay, and then I'll talk to them again as soon as I make this thing. I do have to say, I am glad they now put this to 100% success rate, because I remember when people had to make the compass for, what was it, G24, there was that 99% success rate still, and people failed the 1% and just freaked out. White-haired doll. A doll made with the braided white threads. For some reason, its pure white hair brings to mind a certain race, as well as a certain person. Let me talk to Declan. Oh, it's the same stuff. Yep, same thing. All right, Ein. Hey, not bad. I think it looks right. So next, I think you just need to pull out one strand of hair. Huh? You just went through all the hassle to make it, and now we're pulling bits out? It's like we've heard in the memories before. Delga cuts her hair to supplement this doll. Think about it. If you want to go to the same place every time, you need to use the same item. So you can't just use hair this time. It'd be Delga's, but next time it'd be someone else's. But if you make a doll like this, then you take a hair out. It's not Delga's hair anymore. It's the doll's hair. Get it? I guess. But if you take all the hair out and replace it, it actually won't it be a different doll?
그건 그렇지만
I guess technically it would be, but oh, I remember all the stuff we heard about being passed down from mother to daughter.
이 인형을 물려주는 것뿐만 아니라 이 인형을
Maybe they didn't just mean passing down the doll, but the white hair to make it too. Oh.
그럴듯하군.
Sure, I'll buy it.
우리야 다른 물건이라고 생각할 수 있겠지만
Anyway, what matters is that the goddess statue thinks it's different, not if we do.
밀레시아님,
Wow, can you pull out a strand of hair for us?
여신상에 받쳐주세요.
And offer it to the goddess statue. Thank you for throwing out the doll of Theseus.
Yeah. Now
Reference.
you have the context for what I groaned over earlier.
Alright, so
Don't
use...
talk to everyone again.
Whether it works or not is up to the goddess statue. There's always someone higher up calling the shots. I know we just spent all that time together, but if you look closely, it shouldn't be too difficult to find a strand of hair that's easy to remove. So please grab one and use it as an offering of the statue. Feels like I'm
has a favorite opinion on the matter.
Oh no. It feels like I've been chasing after this white hair for so long. I wonder where it will lead us. I'm confused, but I think Shefra might be right after all. It's been long enough that I'm sure there's no hair left of whomever first made the doll. So if you said to me, that's a new doll, I don't think I could argue, could you? Or do you think there's... Oh no!
You see?
Do you think there's something beyond the physical about it? Some kind of strong wish binding it together, or from one generation to the next? I could see the dungeon recognizing that. They really threw us a Ship of Theseus conversation. Alright.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
so...
why I was angry.
Pull. You carefully pull a thread, or rather a strand of hair from the doll. If you use this item in the presence of the math dungeon goddess, you might be able to find Delga. You haven't gone in there yet, have you?
No, I stopped at this part because it was too delicious watching you catch up.
Okay, they just say the same things. Complete!
Oh. They might have new things to say after completing.
Yep. Give me a sec, okay? I need a breather. Declan seems to be steadying himself for what's to come. If you lost the white hair doll, you can talk to Ein to receive it again. Use the white hair doll to,
okay.
be.
This is pretty generic.
Yep. Shepard seems exhausted. If you lost, okay. Oh, shoot. We're in danger!
We're in very danger.
Well,
bye, Mal.
Bye. Good luck. Wait. Right click to use in the front of it. Oh, we just use it. Oh, hi! Hi!
Oh.
1 second. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of the other person's thing. Wait. Can we run around? We can. Oh! This is cool. This is spooky. Oh, it's the logo for the generation. The pattern on the ground. I like how we're just both looking around, not giving a shit about this. So we found her. Can we teach her a lesson now? If there's one thing I know, it's that a person can't hide forever. Delga, I can't believe Okay, one second. Let me turn them back the right way. There we go. The energy in this place. I don't know what to make of it. Strong, sure, but it feels like it could shake apart at any moment. If we have to fight, it could put us at a disadvantage. Be careful. Oh no, you got your weapon out. Making sure the stream and everything's still rolling in okay. Everything is fine. What? You, how did you get here? After all my precautions. She looks emaciated and exhausted. Her sunken eyes are ringed with dark circles. I even destroyed the doll to prevent anyone from following me.
아무도 닿지 못할 곳에 찢어 흩어버렸는데 그걸 전부
But you found them? All of them and followed me? I see. She sighs heavily. Her shoulders climb up to her. She looks, in this moment, very small. Don't say incoming space whales. I don't want to deal with any more space whales.
델가, 너는 포위됐어.
Delga, you're surrounded.
네가 이제 숨을 곳은 없어.
There's nowhere for you to hide.
네가 함께
Let go of
데려갔던
the divine
신수를
beast you
내놔.
took.
무슨 짓을 꾸미느라 바다
I don't
건너서
understand what you're up to. You've traveled so far and now you're back here. What was it all for? But I know enough to know that I have to stop you. Don't bother. Let's hurry up, defeat her. If we need information, we can get it out of her after we capture her. If you followed me all this way, I assume you understand my plans. No, we don't know your plans yet. Even if you're able to stop me here, you will not be able to close the gate to Natorarat. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we didn't know that much. Not even I am capable of that. All I've done is move it somewhere I can control to reduce the damage.
전반 위에서 들이닥치는 운명을
What
어떻게 막을 건가요?
What do you hope to do to stop fate from bearing in on us from all sides? As you are, you can barely defeat the divine beast. Hold on,
그림자 세계로 통하는 문을 네가 열었다는 거야?
hold on. Are you saying you opened the door to the Shadow Realm?
문은 이미
Of
열려
course not. The
있었어요.
door was open all along.
인지하기
I s-
어려운 공간에
It was
있어
simply out of your sight.
당신들이 몰랐던 건데. 나는 이 일이 벌어지지 않았으면 해서 무척
All I have done is take a crisis already brewing and take whatever steps I could to prevent it from spiraling further out of control.
이미 신수가 불린 탓에 더 막을 수
Divine beasts were
없었죠.
already impending, and the process, once begun, can only escalate.
뭐야?
Wait, what?
그럼 도대체
Then,
어떻게
what are
해야
you
하는 건데?
suggesting we do now?
정말 알고 싶어요.
Do you truly wish to know? Degla is trying to explain herself. It might be worth a listen. Let me talk to them. Ow! We're just gonna... Why are we just standing here? Do we really... He sounds mad. Do we really need to wait and listen to her twisting words around? Wow. Start getting ready to fight. Don't wait to be attacked. It'll make things easier. Delga, why can't you just tell us what you're thinking? There's must be a way to figure this out. So she's not going to attack us, at least for now? What's going on in that head of hers? We can't let our guards down. Don't forget what happened last time we tried to talk. No. Alright.
내가
Do you
당신과
remember when we
단둘이
first talked
이야기했을
alone on the
때를
day that I
기억하고
gave you the pendant?
내가 당신
Yes.
그때 내 말을 제대로
I can see
이해하지
that you did
못했나
not
봐요.
understand what I told you then.
마지막이니 자유롭게 설명해 줄게요.
This is our final encounter. I have patience enough to explain it to you again.
우리 세계에
Ask
가장
yourself,
간섭하는 신
if you will,
아니면
who is the god or godlike
같은
being
존재.
if you insist on splitting hairs? Who intervenes the most in this world?
그런 자로 당신을 지목했을 때
Only one name comes to mind. It is you. I do not think of any rational being I do not think any rational being could disagree.
당신의 넘치는
What's more, it
영향력에
seems you
만족하지 못하고
are never satisfied
점차
with your
강해지는 것
influence
같아.
and continually work to expand your
당신
powers.
탓에
And each
우리 같은
time you
일반적인
do,
사람들은
the mere
위기에
mortals
대항하는
surrounding you
능력을
lose,
점차
step
잃어가요.
by extraordinary step, the ability to fight back.
당신 같은 뛰어난 자가 있는 한 우리가 노력할 필요도 없잖아요. 어디선가 당신이 나타나서 해결하길 손가락 빨며 기다리면 그만이죠.
After all, when a divine being like you walks among us, why should we even try? All we must do is sit back and wait for you to solve each and every problem. It's a role suited
뻔하다고 생각해요.
to the most ignorant of beings. We mortals led lives, made history before you arrived, and we will do so after your influence lifts.
그리고 그건 지금까지 있던 어떤 신이 없더라도
The same can be said of any god that thought to meddle in our affairs. Our stories should have been written no matter what.
모든 활동을
Despite my
멈추는
warnings,
내
despite my
경고를
instructions to
들은
stop, you marched
거야.
blindly
당신은
forward,
꾸역꾸역 내 함정에 빠지거나
and you fell into
해결책을
each trap I laid to
찾으려
you. Same but also opposite logic. Hemrick was wanting us to be that person that he could be, that someone that does influence this world, to be the one who steps in and basically fights for it. But now Delgo's wanting us to not be that person.
그 탓에 점차 난장이 되어가는 것도 모르고
Never once did you stop to think that all you accomplished was to cause more trouble. Delgo narrows her eyes and stares into yours, as if she were reading your thoughts behind them.
당신 얘기만 하니까
You are
재미가
bored,
없나요?
hearing your own story repeated for the
내
1000th
얘기도
time.
좀
Let me
해볼까 봐요.
speak of myself instead.
엄마가 죽고
Even after my
바깥으로
mother
나갈
passed
때도
away, I never intended to remain
날
outside.
앞에서 오래 지낼 생각은
Ain's
없었어요.
offers to help
아이네가
were unneeded.
아무리 나를 도우려 해도 시큰둥했죠. 일개 용병단으로
My intentions changed when, during my tiresome days as a mercenary, I noticed the presence of a powerful darkness.
내가
I
정확히
could not
인지할 수
pinpoint the
없는
location,
어딘가에서
but once I noticed it,
강력한
it was
어둠이
impossible to
느껴졌어요.
ignore.
그림자 세계의 어둠과 닮은
It was like a fissure in my awareness, a darkness on the scale of the whole of the Shadow Realm,
새는
or perhaps even greater. Do you know what I refer to? It was the gate of Notorat.
조상님의 힘을 빌려도 정확한 위치를 알 수 없는 게 이상해서 울라 대륙 바깥까지 추적해봤지만
I pushed the power of my ancestors to its limits, but I still could not find it. Even leaving Ulad even leaving Ulad yielded nothing.
그보다는
But along the way I discovered the reason for my difficulty. I could not locate the gate because it was not allowed to exist anywhere in our world. To bind it to
어긋난 공간의 틈새를 연결하고자 약간의 희생이 있었고
Pardon. What? I could not locate the gate because it was not allowed to exist anywhere in our world. To bind it to a stable location, I had to make a sacrifice. You
Hey, you think it's bad now? Just wait.
So, it was just kind of not fully there. It was kind of there. But she goes, let's make this a more stable problem. Let's lock down where it's at and just let it open in not a controlled environment. Or not even a controlled environment. Just, let's say, let's just go ahead and bring all the little bits and bobs of it and just open up the door. Can I punch her now?
우리가 살던 곳은
Our home will never again.
Just you wait. It gets worse.
그 정도 희생은 치를만 하죠.
Our home will never again be what it once was, but it was worth the cost.
공간의 틈에 버려지고
Within reach, I learned more about that darkness. Left alone outside of the world, it grew a hunger, an all-encompassing greed for the energies of life.
그 문을 닫을 걸쇠가 단 하나만 있었더라면
If it was possible to simply close the door, we would not
갑자기 어떤 연유로 그런 변화가 생겼는지는 알 수 없지만
we would not be here now speaking. But it is not. Wait, what? Simply because we would not be here now speaking. But it is not. The cause of and mechanisms remain a mystery to me. That much I know.
나에겐 좋은
In the end, however, it proved a boon to me,
당신처럼 탐욕스러운
for I
자에게
realized
그
that its greed was equal to my own.
Your
Chico-
own.
Oh, to us. She was saying the militia's greed. Devil closes his eyes for just a moment and opens them again, as if shutting a door inside her mind.
자,
That's enough of a prelude.
당신이 여기서
I have laid
나를
out my
믿지 못한다면
intentions plainly. I will open the gate to
당신을 이 안에
the Torah
받은
here
로이타를
with you
알아채면
inside.
활짝
What?
열겠어요. 아니, 당신을 문의
By the way, I
안쪽으로
think someone's been
옮겨버려도
spying
되고요.
on us.
방법은 상관없어요.
Pardon? What do you mean?
Your campaign.
Oh, yeah! Fully! I have already been freaking out about some of these things already for a while.
No, you don't understand.
Badger. How much am I about to scream?
Be prepared for the gut punch.
I'm scared! Or perhaps I will bring you to the gate itself. It makes no difference.
탐욕스러운 어둠은
The darkness
무엇이든
demands
집어삼킬 것을 강구하고
something
있죠.
to feed its hunger. The
당신처럼
depth of your
강한
power
힘이
will
가득한 자는
make a satisfying
단숨에
meal.
삼킬 맛있는 먹이가 될 거예요. 걱정은 말아요. 암흑이
I'm like now moving my chair ready to not knock something over.
순식간에 평범한
But do not worry. Once the darkness fills you, you will not die. You will simply become a mortal like us, without all your divine powers.
그러면 우리는 함께 살 수 있어요.
Then you will truly be able to live in this world.
안심해요. 당신을 죽여버릴 만큼.
Did you think me cruel? My intent is to show you mercy, to give you a life you have never known.
인간이 될 기회를 얻지 못했을 뿐이니까. 내가 자비를 베풀어 줄게요.
A life in which you have to strive and sweat and shed tears. A life in which your every desire will not be guaranteed, but those that are will all be more beautiful.
그럼 이제 패배하세요.
Now please do not resist. Allow the darkness of the Torah to consume you.
어둠이 당신의 힘을 삼키겠군요. 그만! 더 이상 궤변을 말하게도
Stop, Delga, just stop. Consumed by darkness? Do you really think we would let that happen? You can twist your logic to whatever mistaken ends you want, but we're not going to let you do this.
밀레시아님,
Wow, we're going to stop her.
힘이 필요해요.
Can I count on you for your help? You're just running. Delga is resolute, drawing the last dregs of her power around. You've gained knowledge of the Whisper of the White Wind title. Alright, hey, Badger, yeah. I saw that bit and I just went, oh.
Is that almost basically word for word kind of what happened?
I'm gonna be honest, yes. Like, that is a piece of my campaign that I have yet to tell you or anyone because I wanted that to be a plot point in an upcoming section of this campaign. So, fuck! Oh, shit! Well.
Now you know why I was freaking out.
So this is what happens when I make a Roll20 campaign based off Mabby that's set like 100 years in the future. And there's a mystery of that, hey, guess what? The Militian hero vanished like 60 years ago. No one knows what happened to them, but there was this big event that occurred. But they're gone. They're gone now. No one knows what happened to them. Found out that they basically lost all their powers because of a kind of a nuclear event. Because I took my ancestor, because you took my ancestor from me, I have no choice but to chip away another fragment. Is this what you all wanted? It doesn't matter. I will take that take the curse of your power from you now. Okay. Yeesh. Yeesh. She talks too much. Let's just get her. She'd better not tie me up this time. I have been dying to pay her back for that. Bye, Badger. Good luck. She's out of her mind. She wants to use the power. Oh god, he looks so angry. Power of darkness to take your powers from you? Don't worry, I'm not going to let her. It's not that I don't feel bad for her. I do. Sounds like she's been through a lot. But since she decided to be our enemy, that's not going to make it easy on her. Alright. I won't let Delgo hurt you. Stop her kisser. Let's go. Okay, so very well, foolish Twilinon, pig-headed Militian. The ground you stand on has been worn into shape by countless generations of my people. As the last for Bolgan Ulad and the final heir to my people's hopes, I will face you here and now. What? What's going on here? Wait. Okay. Do I need to free my allies?
I don't know. I'm just chasing her.
I don't really know what... I don't even know where she's at. Oh, there she is. Fun. Oh. Got it. Okay, I know what to do. Oh, that's so loud. So she moves around. Whee! Oop, that's not what I want to do. Whee! Oh, she did teleport. Wait, where'd she go? She's all the way over here. Whack. Get your speed boost. It's so loud. I kind of want to get closer to see what she's saying. My plans cannot fail. Whee! Whee! Too many zombies. Once again. Whoop. Just turn all the aggro off. She's over here.
다른 걸 보여주죠. 내 뜻대로 이행될 거예요.
Oh, you little shits.
다른 걸 보여주죠. 안 되죠.
Okay. Hey, everything blows up. Noted. Alright, let's see if I have any speed boats on me. I was just going, let's see if I can do this without speed boats. I don't think I actually have any on me. Nope, no speed bots. I'll be okay. Oh, that was funny. Alright. But I will do this real quick. Alright. If you bop her with any attack, she dies. Gotcha. Alright.
God damn it.
Did you kill her too?
It was entirely by accident.
It's alright. I kind of know what to do now. I'm gonna get Iron Will on just so I can ignore everything and just chase her.
Well, actually, if you kill the enemies, I think that increases her fatigue. It increases her fatigue faster. You just have to be careful not to get her.
I have something called Aqua Volley, which will kill her. Here. Here, let me just kill a few things.
Yeah,
in
what
the corner.
happened is I was trying to get next to her to do the next, like, catch her thing, and then it, for some reason it made me auto-attack her. It's like, re...
다른 걸 보여주죠. 그렇게는 안 돼.
Whoop! Don't. Nobody saw that. I misclicked.
나가야 해요. 네.
I misclicked. I was trying to be clever about something and I goofed. Alright.
다른 걸 보여주죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠.
Oh. Okay.
다른 걸 보여주죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 내 뜻대로 이행될 거예요. 다른 걸 보여주죠.
Oh my god.
다른 걸 보여주죠.
Yeah, I don't want to kill too many things. So yeah, the explosions from the monsters will kill her.
네. 우리에게 다른 걸 보여주죠.
You're questioning why I use a bow. I only have a bow.
다른 걸 보여주죠.
Also, magic doesn't work very well on those items.
내 뜻대로
Oh yeah, march song's a thing.
내 뜻대로 이행될 거예요. 내 뜻대로 이행될 거예요. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 내 뜻대로 이행될 거예요. 그렇게는 안 되죠. 내 뜻대로 이행될 거예요. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 내 뜻대로 이행될 거예요.
Go away.
다른 걸 보여주죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 그렇게는 안 되죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠.
Where is she? Nope.
다른 걸 보여주죠. 그렇게는 안 되죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠.
Oh, you little shit.
다른 걸 보여주죠. 내 뜻대로 이행될 거예요. 되죠.
She's over there. Eh.
다른 걸 보여주죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠.
My gosh.
되죠. 다른 걸 보여주죠. 가만두지 않겠어. 충분하다고.
Oh, voice acting changed.
충분하다고.
Unfortunately, I can't see what she's saying. I wish.
포기하지 않나요?
Wait, can I actually see what she's saying? No, she can't.
어째서 포기하지
Why do you try so hard to oppose me? That's what she's saying. Okay. Stop, just go. Okay. Why? Oh, there we go. Enough of this. Alright. Oop, I'm stuck. I like how there's some surround sound stuff going on. So when she moves, her audio changes in my ear, like which direction she is. Come on. Tire yourself out. Stop teleporting. Got her. Through the wall, I got her. Very well. You win again. Tell me, did you truly feel it was necessary to defeat, or did you do so only for your own pride? You never experienced the future I intended to create. You couldn't even let me try? My power is all spent.
Oh.
I can't even flee. Delga's breathing heavily. Uh-oh. An edge of panic in her weakening voice. Go talk to her.
I completely missed something, and now I can't do it again.
What is it?
Outside of the mission, so you remember the book that we got to keep from the bookcase, right?
Yeah?
If you talk to Ayn, she takes it away.
No!
I kind of skipped through the dialogue bit, and then I realized, wait, she took it. She commented that we had it. Then she took it from us.
No! I don't want... Okay, I'm not gonna...
Well, no.
Oh! What was said about Dagon seems to have spotted the copy of the goddess who turned to stone poking out of your bag.
Oh.
Every advantage, all the power of the gods on their side, and still they barely won. How dare they turn it into a sentimental fairy tale? It is unconscionable. Oh. If you do not know how to rid yourself of trash, I'll do it for you. Ah! Wait! She just took it!
Oh, okay, so anyone can take it. Okay, that's unique. Holy cow.
No! And then just deceive... I wanted to keep that! You! Cuckoo, if you're still in here, and Runic! I hate you both. Nah, you know what I mean. I love you guys.
Yeah, I didn't had talked to Delga yet, so Ein was the one that took it from me.
So they all have unique dialogue then, because I wonder. Someone else will have to try Declan, or during a replays, once we can replay this, you have to talk to Sephra and Declan to see what they do. But that made. All right. Once again, I couldn't do anything but watch. It's just frustrating. Mel, are you okay? You're very unfortunate, so please be careful. So she can reshape the place however she wants, and she can grab monsters from elsewhere to fight for her. Sorry, I really want to help more, but I guess she never meant to let us fight in the first place. Yeah, you guys kind of got put in timeout again. Alright, let me complete the quest. That's so irritating! Okay, same thing again. Same thing again, okay. I'm so angry! You still wish to waste your time speaking to those you have defeated. Whatever you do, this world will regard your acts just and righteous and not mine. You think I am young or sophist or misled. I know. But even if I have no further power, do not think I intend to change my path. There may be another way. I will find a way to grant you an ordinary life. For now, I cannot. All I have done is add another chapter of misery to the history of Aaron. She spits out the words as if they taste of something unspeakably disgusting. So now divine beings will clash once more. The same sort of fight that poisons our history over and over will descend on us imminently. Maybe one of these days you will fall. Maybe that will grant me my opportunity. I will move on to the next being that cannot let loose the rudder of history. There will be another. If Delga had more to say, you never know. She collapses. Wow. She seems to be fighting to hold on to consciousness with each breath. It's becoming clear it's a losing battle. We won, so it's fine. It's not like dwelling on my own uselessness will help. Delga, on the hand, could have done a bit more critical thinking. I mean, trying to fight you? Really? She passed out. Well, wait. Do you all feel that? It feels like the walls are getting taller and the floor is sinking. Anyone? I actually just had to look up now. Oh. I just noticed the markings above. Pretty. Alright, Declan. Hey, is she okay? What happened? She's breathing. I think she just passed out. I mean, that's why you shouldn't try to fight the Militian. But what does she mean? Another clash is coming. Oh, and the music just kicked in. Oh, bye, Badger. Oh. Uh-oh. She's sure not putting up any more resistance. Wait, what's happening? Well, where are you going? What does I mean? You're not moving. Are you? As the thought finishes, the floor beneath you starts to shake. The space, I can't. It's unstable. You start to feel unstable, unreliable. You can still hear voices, but you can't see the others anymore. What's happening? Wow, no, you need to stay close. You feel a brief sensation like a hand grabbing your arm, but it too fades. Ooh. The last of your senses are leaving. You fall to your knees, but you can feel the floor beneath you. It's nauseating. Suddenly, a point of sensation. A hand, cool and dry, on your cheek. You try to focus on it. Huh? 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 Examine the body of the fall. Well. You feel nauseous, as if a particularly intense seasickness came over you all at once, but you haven't moved. The ground seems as solid as ever. Where is everyone else, though? That's the divine beast you defeated. What's it doing here? Has Delga been hiding it somewhere this whole time? Look closely. Okay. The body seems to grow with a strange oil-slick sheen. Ah! Ah! Ooh, what was that? It's the glass goblin screech. Umbral cloth. Ooh! Photic feathers. Gotcha. Okay, this is going to be, interesting. Oh my gosh. Hey, get off. Look how it moves. It's so cool. And absolutely terrifying. Ow. This is actually a really cool mechanic. I kind of wish we didn't have the walls so close to the arena so I could see it a bit better. Oop. Oh, there was a damage check there. Didn't matter. Ooh, what's with his chest? This is cool. I wish I didn't use Magnum Shot there, because now I have a... Ooh! Oh! It's been a long time since I played through since the... Wait. Talk with the mercenaries. Okay, and... That was fun. Woo! What happened? Oh, it's good to see you. I try to keep an eye on you, but... I tried to keep an eye on you, but I couldn't even tell you what I saw. It was so strange. You went all wavery, like the air around you was collapsing and you just vanished. I saw you again, it was dark, like you were behind a thick, uneven glass. I almost couldn't even tell if it was you, except for the way you moved. You were fighting something huge, so dark that it was almost pitch black. Did that actually happen? It was so hard to tell. It could have been an illusion.
정신을 차려보니 다시 여기였어요.
Groan as if you're in pain.
곳은 없는 거죠? 푸디.
Anyway, when something happened, I think I might have passed out. And we're here now? I guess you're okay, right? Nod firmly or groan in pain. I'm gonna give her a nod. Yes, I'm okay.
정말 다행이에요.
Oh, what a relief. Really.
감사합니다.
I'm so glad that you're alright. I was worried. She gives you a relieved smile. Go check on the other mercenaries. If I get a chance, I want to bully Shefra with the options. Ugh. Well, I definitely haven't seen something like that before. Seeing that kind of power, probably anyone would start regretting the things they can't do. Why do these things happen? What do these monsters get out of judging humans? Ugh. Anyways, you're not hurt, are you, Wow? If we ever have to face something like that without you, that'll be it, I think. That'll be the end. Hey, Wow? Do you think you're here because those monsters need to be fought? Or those monsters are here because you are? Ooh. I think I've said too much. I should pull myself together. Despite his stream of consciousness rambling, Shefra seems to be calming down. Oof. That's a statement. Are they here because of you? Are you okay? The thing you fought, it shaped looked like a swan. Kind of like the one we fought before. But how could it have gotten so much stronger? From what I could see, the one we fought together may as well have been a crude sketch of the one you just faced. Oh, hello! I have been raided! Oh, Licorius, thank you for the raid. Just had how. Yeah. Yes, you did. How was your stream? Even from a distance, it was intense. Is that the power of Darker? Ah, no drops. Can't win them all. Hopefully your next tech runs are better. Guess there's a good reason the Royals keep such a close eye on the Shadow Realm. If that's the kind of power it's hiding. I can fight, but I'm just any old human when you get down to it. For me, just seeing that thing was, well, I'm glad you made it through that, I really am. Declan's frowning, dry-eyed, but his voice is shaky with relief. You've talked to everyone who was here before you fought the Floth. Except one. Where did Delga go? Ah, no, she's gone. It's going well. I just fought the biblically accurate goose. So, I think I'm nearing the end? Question mark. I actually have not checked this. Oh, I still have a while. Okay. But it's been going well. We've been having a lot of fun. A lot of lore. Alright, let's see. We're alive. Good enough. That's good enough, or if it's not good enough, that's all we can do. You seem normal. You're just here to chat right now? Heh, that's sort of funny, not funny. He's stressed. If you want to talk, try Ein or Declan. They'll do better at it than me. I'm too tired to take that responsibility. Oof, jeez. Poor boy. Yes, biblically accurate goose. Once you disappeared and the floor collapsed completely, I was all alone in the pitch darkness. It make a sound. It was a bit scary. But anyway, wow, that's all that really matters is you're okay. I'll be calm in time. Shaking up. I can't quite put my finger on it. Give me a moment to think and I'll tell you. I got some time to spare, right? Everyone's just in the fritz. apparently. I kind of feel bad constantly talking to them. Fighting that thing in the royal castle, well, it was scary. Of course it was. I mean, it was the strongest thing any of us have ever faced by far. This was different, maybe because all I could do was watch you, maybe because you were alone. Just you and that huge thing. Don't know, I felt wrong. From the pit of my stomach, it felt wrong. I hated it. If you gotten hurt while I was right there, but couldn't do anything, I don't know if I could have lived with that guilt. Enough of me. I and Shepard look okay. Can you go check up on them? So it's finished. Okay. Alright, let's... Oop. Glass goose. Well, there's something I can't figure out. You and Delga both disappeared at the same time, but while you were fighting, I didn't see her anywhere around here. I thought it was strange, so we did a bit of searching. We got nothing, not a single trace to suggest where she's gone. You both vanished at the same moment, but we got no way to know if you moved on your own or if Delga teleported you. If she intentionally brought you to the Divine Beast, there's no doubt she was trying to kill you. She said she wasn't going to stop, didn't she? True, but she's so weak. You really think she has the strength to move someone? Everything about this place was shaken up at that point. Could that have pulled you to the Divine Beast, maybe? I felt a cold touch, like a hand. So maybe Delga really did try to trap WoW with the Divine Beast. And then she ran off. Guess she saw how things were going and she wanted to save herself. It didn't work though. WoW is fine. She did say she'd try again, but it really didn't seem like she meant right away. Well, either way, she's gone. So I guess there's nothing we can do but worry. She still got something up her sleeve, but what exactly is beyond me? We need help, maybe from someone who knows about the Shadow Realm. They might have an idea of where Delga has gone and why. The Urg of Darkness, the Shadow Realm, that all sounds like Royal Alchemist business, doesn't it? So let's talk to a Royal Alchemist. They might have an idea why this place started collapsing like it did. I was about to say, are we going to actually run into Laymore again? Nope. Doran. Darn! If you're looking for a Royal Alchemist, the first person who comes to mind is Doran. Go to the Alchemist house in Taltien to find her. Yippee! That thing was using the power of, what was it called? Right, Natorarat. So we need to make sure there won't be any consequences. But ugh, I wish Ein would quit it with Delga this, Delga that. Who cares if she crawls off to a corner and dies? All she's doing is causing problems for us to fix. She can say she tried to do this and that, but she's all talk. How are we supposed to know she didn't cause all this in the first place? The one thing we know for sure is that she attacked us. It's time for science. Yes, it is. We get into a lot less trouble if Ein paid less attention to people's words and more to their actions, and finally let go of her fantasy of talking everything out. We're supposed to be fighters. A lot of people probably agree with that. Sure, I've heard of Royal Alchemists before. When I was a guard, there were a few who visited the castle often. Actually, I once stopped a person at the castle gate because they looked like a troublemaker, only to find out they were actually a Royal Alchemist. Guess you never know. I don't know if I can stop caring about Delga, so I wouldn't know how. But I can't let that get in the way. Not when she keeps threatening you and trapping us, and she's dangerous now, and I can't let her keep doing this. I'm learning more and more at how little I really know of her. But it's not like she knows everything about me either. If I can still find her, maybe we can find common ground. Girl. All right. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so we got the hatred enchant already. And a quick teleport to Taltien. Yippee! Come on. Oop, wrong way. This way. Oh, hey. One second, let me try fixing this. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Alright. Talk to Ein. I still feel a bit shaky, to be honest. I know Declan's fought something on that scale before. But that one's new too. Oh! Oh.
Huh? What?
I just realized terminology and something Declan said earlier, like, he fought something at Wrath Castle. Like, the one we fought at Wrath Castle was different. And it's like, wait, when did we fight one at Wrath Castle? I think he was referring to the G24 dragon. Because he was a guard at Wrath Castle.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, the Dark Moon Crutch, yeah. So, I know Declan fought something on that scale before, but that's new to me. I need to calm down. Talking to you is helping, though. You're better than booze, or at least less likely to give me a headache, haha. So he was a guard up until fairly recently, then. So he hasn't been a mercenary, well, timey-wimey shenanigans with this game. It could technically be years. All these ovens, I could tell we were in the right place from the heat alone. It must take so much work to keep them clean. Do you think the alchemists sweep them out themselves? That's dedication. Wow, stop looking so nervous. You're freaking me out. We've already gotten through the worst of it, haven't we? Why are you all over here? You're by yourself. The way she's looking at you. Do you think she already knows about the fight? Oh. Okay, because I haven't talked to Doran yet. We're probably freaking out already because she's upset with us. All I want to do is scrape some information. I guess we'll see. Oh dear. Alright. Hi, Doran. Welcome, Wow. One look at you can tell me you've come on urgent business day. What do you mean? To ask such a question after being directly exposed to Dark Urg, I can't help but wonder whether you realize the gravity of this matter. Oh, shoot, you can see that? You can smell that, Badger? As for what caused this, I'm afraid that falls squarely to the realm of conjecture. I will need time for further review and study to get a firmer grasp of what has transpired. But for the present, allow me to offer a working theory. It almost seems as though some mechanism or entity that had until recently been suppressing or regulating the immense darkness suddenly vanished. After that point, After that point, with nothing to exert control over it, the Torah rot began to grow increasingly unstable, like a horse galloping on without a hand on its reins. Oh, I know what that is. More puzzling to me is the amount of energy I sense in your, or rather, how comparatively mild it is. Oh, in you, or rather. Oh, dear. If the gate of Torah rot has truly opened, I would fully expect the dark earth to have spill force saturating your entire building. Explained all that has happened. Oh no. Yeah. Doran listens quietly and attentively as you tell your tale, her brow furrowed as she contemplates the events you're describing. Could it be true? Could it truly be that the Gate of the Torah rot has somehow appeared deep underground in the dungeons? Perhaps it would be helpful to assess the state of things starting from the beginning. When Crom Crutch swallowed all of the Torah rot.
그것을 관속으로 부린 자에게는 큰 책임이 주어진 것이나 마찬가지였겠지요.
Huh? When Crom Crutch swallowed all of the Torah rot, whoever or whatever received authority over it would have inherited a monumentous responsibility. Crom Crutch swallowed the Clam Solas key thing. Right. Are we finally going to see that darn dragon statue become an actual talking point again? I'm aware of that, but I mean, if my memory serves, Clam Solas became the key to the Torah rot, and that was what was swallowed whole by Crom Crutch. I didn't realize Crom Crutch swallowed all of the Torah rot, or unless that's the same thing or some entity. Meh. We'll find out more. Continuing. I have no way of knowing how the bearer viewed that responsibility, but I suspect that they have been unable to relinquish their burden until they had put in place some manner of contingency plan that would be enacted after they departed. Clam Solas became the key from being drenched in blood. It got gobbled up. So basically, yeah, it's same things, just wording. The alchemical arts have their origin in Torah, which is itself a boundless force of immeasurable power. Knowing that, it is my supposition that the gate must not have opened in a place where its influence on us can be felt. If it had, the vast darkness condensed within would surely have poured out and engulfing this entire world. The Gate of the Torah exists within a spatial rift. While the true potential of the Furbolg's powers remains as yet unknown, I can say with utmost certainty that it would be impossible for that girl to move it on her own. What may have happened is the creation of a window, the existence of which serves to illuminate the open gate. But however it may manifest, we'll need to find the location of that breach and seal it.
그러면 혹시 저희가 봤던 것은 무엇일까요? 밀레시아님이 사라진 뒤 벽면에 그늘이 지더니 호수에 비친 전경처럼 밀레시아님의 모습을 볼 수 있었어요.
So what was it we saw then? After WoW vanished, this ominous-looking shadow appeared on the wall. When we finally saw them again, their figure was kind of distorted, as if looking through a reflection in a lake. When dealing with the power of this magnitude, no matter how indirect the exposure, one can never be fully free of its influence. And just so it appeared that the boundaries of that space have, for the present, grown indistinct.
완전히 공간의 경계를
To be clear, we're
무너뜨릴
not
수
dealing
있는
with a
것이야.
case where the boundaries have completely
아주
broken
위험한
down,
힘이 담겨 있다는 것을
but given the
잘 알고
danger
있어.
of how the power contained within, I much prefer to not take any chances.
크로우
Still,
없이
I'll have to consider how to quell the
고민해봐야
darkness
돼요.
of the Torah rot without the
고민해봐야겠네.
benefit of having Chrome Crutch around. Yeah, I don't think we can summon another dragon.
저 선생님, 말씀 중에 죄송하지만 그런 게 가능합니까? 그런 전설 속의 존재를 대체할 방법이 있나요?
Ma'am, sorry to butt in, but do you really think that's possible? How can anyone place a creature straight out of the legends? A natural concern, of course, but not unwarranted. But even as Natora Rot is the source of alchemy, it is my belief that it can also be controlled through the laws of alchemy. He's respectful.
임시 방편에 불과하겠지만 강한 힘을 억제할 수 있는 연성물이라면 잠시간은 버텨줄 수 있을 거예요.
This would by no means be a permanent solution, but a substance capable of suppressing a great power produced through transmutation may serve our needs for the time. In order to suppress the outpouring of darkness, we need a contrasting power, something diametrically opposed. If you gather the raw materials required, I'll aid you in the transmutation.
세계의 정합성이 담긴
You possess the power of the Caliburn, manifested in the Bryonac, objects tied to the integrity
충분히
of the world itself. Alright, where's the camera? Or who's bugging our Discord? If we draw upon the relics as a foundation for this transmutation, I believe you'll be able to invest the object we create with the power sufficient strength for our purpose.
그게 우리가 가진 큰
Indeed, I would say that is our greatest asset.
빠른
As
대처가
time is of the essence, I would be grateful for your assistance while I make my preparations here. Ah, this is where we need these items. Okay, Badger.
What?
Oh, one second, let me finish reading it. If you gather the raw materials for your transmutation door, will provide an artifact that should be suffice. Return with 3 sturdy loops and 5 large mithril nails. Cool, I already have those. But, Badger,
What?
if we ever run into characters that go by the name of Barenya, Indek, or Donmu, I'm going to freak out.
I'm trying to read something and I can't stop.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and turn these in. Well done. In truth, the relic I'm providing is simply a material ingredient to be synthesized, much like the rest of the things you brought. The most important aspect is immaterial, that is, the power you will pour into this artifact when performing the transmutations. We will harness the might of Caliburn, which dwells the light of the heart of Coracle, to oppose the power of Natora Rot.
바로 당신이죠.
And it is you alone, WoW, who can invest this transmutation with such energy.
직접 연상에 임하겠어요? 끊임없이
It is no
장벽을요.
mean feat to create a barrier capable of sealing a dark deluge. Are you ready to begin? Nod and assent.
좋습니다. 여기에 있는
Excellent. Now come. Use this dry oven over here. Oh, Jesus. You sent this. Okay. With that, and that. synthesis with that. What bag did I put it in? What bag did I put it in? That and that. Why is it a... Let me read this. Use it near the gate of Natora Rod and you might be able to suppress its power. Okay.
수고했어요.
Oh wait, I forgot to talk to everyone. No!
노이타라라트의 문을 찾아가 이 연성물을 사용하세요.
Fine work, as expected. Now, it's up to you to find the gate to Natora Rad and put what you've created to good use.
연성물의 힘이
You need be worried. The power within the artifact will serve to help you safely approach the gate, warding you against direct exposure to dark earth. That's great, but where exactly do we find the gate?
그건 직접 관측하기
Unfortunately, there's no way to pinpoint its exact location. The only means of confirming its presence is direct observation. Thankfully, we're not without a sensible place to begin looking.
원래 그림자 세계가 생겨났던 곳.
Think about the place where the Shadow Realm was originally given form. The first to be touched by the darkness of Natora. Taltian Shadow Realm. Hey, what did I say earlier? Taltian Shadow Realm seems to be the most promising place to begin the search. There is a high likelihood the gate exists somewhere within it. Ah, makes sense. Thank you for your help with all this. Can we go now? For some reason my eyelids are growing heavier by the minute.
외상이 아직도 많이 심한 거 아니야?
Are your injuries still hurting? We should keep an eye on that. But yeah, for now we should head out. Agreed. Not quite yet. Aha! Yes! Okay. I was able to get to talk to them! I guess she must be as smart as everyone says because I didn't understand even half of what she was saying. Let me see. So the owner of that Chrome Crunch thing vanished and the gate of the Torah Rod opened. What we saw was an illusion, so now we need to use alchemy to stop it. Is that close? No. Maybe I'll ask her to explain again in shorter words. Oh, poor boy. Don't touch that dial now. Chrome Crunch, I remember that name. That's the thing we fought in the castle. Hey, there it is! The thing we fought in the castle.
Well.
So all of this is aftershocks from that fight? Huh, I guess I can believe that. It's just, this nightmare never ends, does it?
Sorry about earlier, just it
No
was
worries.
a surprise cutscene.
No worries.
And the tech going on without me.
It's okay. I understood. That's why I continued. Oh, I see. So that weird feeling I got when we got separated, like the walls were being warped, and how strange everything was while I was watching you fight. That was some kind of reflection of that power dissolving the boundaries of that space. That makes sense, I suppose. Honestly, just having any explanation makes me feel a little better. I feel like my head's finally clearing. Talking to the door is a good idea. Okay. Okay, so I've already gone through all this. Agree. Travel with the mercenaries, let's head to the Stonehenge. Oh, hello! I honestly did not expect to be suddenly thrown into a mission. That caught me off guard.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can't say anything because it's spoilers.
I was gonna say, don't say anything, because I think I want to see. Go away. Come back here.
이 위압감은 뭐지?
Guys, I get a bit. Oh. Oh. I got a bad feeling about this. A tremendous power radiates from the direction of the town square. Each step feels as though you're walking into a driving gale. Though with determination and endurance, you continue to press forward. So that was the thing we briefly saw back with the goose. I don't think I can get much closer. Though determined, the mercenaries are slowly being overwhelmed by the power. Draw nearer to the source of power and use the artifact. Oh gosh. We're all being slowed. That's kind of ominous.
이걸로
So that's it?
마무리된 건가? 셰프의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 어서 나가자.
Fucking bruh.
What? I glitched? What do you mean I glitched? Oh, when the thing like explodes? Aww. So,
oh, fuck.
Don't know where you are.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will say this though, real quick. This is probably, because it's now after 6, probably a good time to grab drinks and restroom dashes, etc. So we're going to go for another break real quick, everybody. So I will be back soon.
Bruh.
Wah.
Wah wah.
Wah wah. Alright, so before I hit complete on the quest, let's talk to people. Well, my friend, it's a long road, a bumpy one for sure. But we've done everything we can, it's time to relax, and you, well, deserve a break more than anyone. Well, that's quick. So it's over now, right? At least no one will be hurt? I just don't want to see any casualties. So I think there's one more person I need to talk to. It's fine, it's fine. It's nothing. Stop me from resting anymore. Got nothing but time, so I'll recover. Whee! Alright, complete. Alright, let's see what they say. Same thing, okay. Wow. Alright, Declan.
자, 급한 일은 대충 해결된 것 같구먼.
So that's that, right? We've done everything grand, the danger has passed, or at least a bit delayed, or at least delayed a bit.
이걸로 대충 마무리된 건가?
We're done, the gate of Natara is closed. And Delga's gone. I guess there's no way to know for sure where.
걔가 어딜 가든 무슨 상관이야, 우리가.
Why do we care where she goes?
그 문은 임시로나마
Since the gate's closed, she can't do anything to anyone anytime soon.
그 신수도 멀린이라는 자 말대로 한 지점으로 모였던 거면.
And if that Merlin person's right, the divine beasts gather around a core. Since we defeated the big central one, we'll have to do some cleanup. We'll have some cleanup to do with to get the rest.
저기 미안한데 밀레시아님도 그렇고 다들 공감하지 못할 수 있지만
I'm sorry, you're probably not going to be happy with me when I say this, but
혹시 델가를
can we maybe look for Delga just once more? What?
사실 델가
I know, we all went through a lot because of her. Wow, especially. It's just what she said at the end there.
델가가
I can't get out of my head.
제어해보려고 했다잖아. 그 거대한 문을
She said she tried to control that thing, the gate.
우리와는 생각이 조금 달라도
It doesn't justify the bad things,
다른 사람들을 위하는
but, well, the way
마음이
she was
있다면
raised, she might as well live in a different world than us. And I can't stop thinking maybe in that world she did what she did because she cares about people. Come on, you're not serious, right?
잘 알고 있지. 걔가 뭐라고 얘기하든 우리를 해친 것도 맞고 위험에 빠지게 한 것도
Who cares? Who cares what she thought after all the trouble she caused?
그 의도가 사실인지도 모르겠지만
After everything she did, you're really going to keep making excuses for her? Look at Declan. You could cut the tension between Ayn and Shefra with a knife. He glanced at Declan, hoping he'll step in and keep the peace. Come on, you two. We're all tired. A fight is the last thing we need. Shefra, you especially. You're still injured. Get some rest. Dad mode activate.
아이네, 너는 델가를 한 번만 찾아보면 되는 거지? 같이 가자.
And Ayn, you just want to look for her once more? That's not too hard. Let's go together while Shefra rests. Everyone happy with that? Any problems? You're right.
셰프라, 너는 쉬어. 아픈데 무리하면 안 되잖아.
You're right, Shefra. You should stay here and rest. Don't overwork yourself. Whatever.
다들 그러고 다니는 것도 시간 아까운데.
If you want to waste your time, be my guest.
고마워. 그러면 흩어져서 델가가 있을 만한 곳을 찾아볼까요?
Haha, good enough. Should we split up and look? Where do you think she'll be?
그러면 아무래도
Dungeon's her home, but I don't know if that'll get us anywhere.
없어 보이지? 우리가 아까까지 거기 있었는데
We were just there, and she definitely wasn't. That's
밤늦게
true.
돌아왔을 가능성은 있지만
She might have come back after we left,
확률이 낮은
but that
일이긴
doesn't
하네.
seem likely.
그나마 여자의
But where
혼자
else would she
심할
go?
수
How many
있는 곳이
places could she be hiding in?
글쎄, 설마 완전 이상한 곳에
I-
갇혀버렸다거나 뭐
I hope
그런
she
건
didn't get
아니겠지?
herself trapped somewhere.
에휴,
Nah,
이런
thinking
고민이
like that
무슨
won't help.
소용이 있나.
She's better at
우리도
escaping than
도망가
anyone.
버리면 그만일 텐데.
아픈 사람이 순간적으로 생각해서 갈 수 있는 곳은 많지 않을 거야. 분명 이전에 가봤던 어딘가일 테지.
That's true, but she's weak. When you're in a bad way, you don't try to go exploring. You stick to familiar places, ones you know are safe.
밀레시아님, 그나마 밀레시아님이 델가를 최근에 자주 만나셨잖아요. 델가를 만난 곳을 하나만 알려주실 수 있나요?
You spent the most time with Delga recently. Where have you seen her? From a Maha dungeon, in her hideout. I'm going to say in Maha. You seem to remember the abandoned island in Maha, where Delga spoke to you and gave you her pendant. You tell Anne about that.
피아나구에서 갑자기
So that's where you were.
없어지셨던 그때
That time you vanished from Port
이멘
Sian, I
마을
see.
섬으로 가셨다고요?
Well, it sounds like a place
확실히
Delga would
사람이 오가진 않으니
like, quiet and hard to get to.
좋아할 만하네요.
이런
What's left?
던전 말고는
Still don't
마땅치 않은 것 같은데.
think it's too likely, but it might be worth checking her hideout in the dungeon. Even if we were just there, there's not a lot of other places I can imagine her living.
예전에 용병단에서 머물렀던 곳이라도 가볼까?
It's been a while, but maybe we should check some places we stayed at while we were in the mercenary corps.
지푸라기라도 잡아봐야지.
Sure, we don't have a lot of leads. We might as well.
용병단이 머물렀던 곳들에 가볼게.
I'll do that starting Taotien.
내가 이멘마로 가면 되나?
In that case, I'll head to Imei Maha.
가보고 싶어서.
It's been a while since I've been there. I wouldn't mind a visit. ...
그래. 데클루는 이멘 마하로 가죠.
Oh, if you're sure, Declan, that would be perfect. Maybe ask the guards if there was any suspicious activity on some of the islands they might notice.
밀레시아님은 델가의 던전에 다시 가보실래요?
In that case, wow, can you head to Delga's dungeon again?
하고 싶어요.
I just want to make sure.
아까 그 인형 가지고 계시죠? 델가의 머리카락색을 설명하게 좀 빌려주실래요? 맞다. 던전에 들어가려면 머리카락
Hang on. I forgot you'll need a hair to enter the dungeon. Here. She plucks a strand of hair from the doll and hands it over to you.
그냥 둘러만 보고 와주세요.
You don't have to spend a lot of time, just a quick look around in case.
모두 마치고는
Well, anyway,
다시 여기서 만나요.
I'll see you all back here when we're done, and thanks. You receive a strand of fur bulk hair from Ayn. Yep. They just leave this poor bloke behind. Living with other people, I guess I have to deal with arguments like this. It's fine, everyone's wasting their time, but it's fine. If they wanted to waste my time, that's a different story. I guess I could spare some, but I wouldn't like it. I just don't get it. If Delga just vanished, it'd be easier for all of us. Examine the traces on the ground. Oh my lord. Yippee! I love these ones. A piece of paper. It seems to be filled with names and numbers. It's been written and overwritten so many times, not much is legible. All you can tell is the writer's thoughts were complex and intricate. It's a scrap of a metal plate armor from a zombie's shoulder. Even beyond death they fought. Was there something they cared so much about? A hunk of wood that splintered off the barrier spikes is stained with dark red splotches. Something about this is different than the barrier spikes you're familiar with. The shape is familiar, but the texture is a bit odd. piece of paper covered in a list of names. The handwriting is clumsy but neat. Each name is written only once, so it only seems like the writer was trying to memorize them. It's almost like the writer was just listing all the names they knew.
That one hurts.
What I just read or something else?
Oh, what you just read.
Just trying to remember the names they knew. It's a shard of a broken bowl. The ceramic looks quite old. From the curvature, it seems like it might have been part of a large bowl, perhaps just the right size size for a hearty helping of stew. The dust covering it gives you the impression that even before it was broken, it had been some time since anyone last made use of it. You hear distant, low-pitched growls. It seems there are zombies gathered somewhere, but the sounds are echoing and distorted. You can't locate them. You see a trace of an ink stain that is vaguely familiar looking dark green ink. You have looked everywhere, but could not find traces of Delgo. Return to East Wing Camp in Port Sian. Remember the soup. Wait, remember the soup? This is the Irish stew? I still have it in my inventory, by the way. Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
You hate being called out like this.
The bowl, Delgo's mother. Wait, we get called out? Oh no. You're quick, aren't you? I just got back myself. I took a look around. Couldn't even get to the island that you're talking about. Apparently no one ever goes there. I took a walk around town, talked to a few people, but it doesn't sound like much has changed recently. Nothing worth mentioning. Oh, you're back already? I was enjoying the silence. But I guess Ein and Declan aren't likely to cause too much trouble for now. Since we're not in the middle of anything. Alright. Well, that was pointless. At least we had nothing to lose, but I'm still frustrated. Ein's trying to smile, but it's got a bitter tinge that she can't suppress. Declan, how about you? Sorry, not a trace of her anywhere. I went back to Senmang Plains too, just in case, but everything looked as we left it. Any luck? I could not find her. Well, I knew it was a long shot. By the way, how did it seem? Delgo's dungeon, I mean. Nothing changed. Other than the all-encompassing feeling of emptiness, the stale air of the place, no one lives anymore. There was no difference. You didn't find anything of note to tell Ein so. I see. So that means Delgo hasn't been there. She really just disappeared. So, is that everything then? Everything's really over? After everything we've been through, it's hard to believe. Okay, let's focus on here and now. Shefra, I brought you some potions from the healer's house. I hope they help. As long as Shefra's injured, that should be our focus. We all probably have some recovering to do, actually. And now that we don't have any crisis bearing down on us, maybe we can talk a bit more. Wow. Talking to WoW? Sure, that sounds interesting. Uh-oh. Palala has said, so it's time for tired old salesforce to get some rest. We can report in tomorrow. It goes to you too. That goes for you too, Well. Don't go herring off on some new quest. Get some rest. It seems the mercenaries are taking a break. It's been a while since you've been able to rest and put your thoughts in order. So, you should take the opportunity to do so now. Ooh, cutscene.
내 능력 밖의 일을 마주한다는 건
Frustrating. I think of this is.
마음이 꽉 막힌 듯.
I think all this is just beyond me.
밀레시아님에겐 얼마나 도움이 되었을까?
Were we even able to help well in the end? They probably should have chosen other mercenaries.
나는
Even now,
왜
why
그
can't I
하나를
let
놓을 수가
go of her?
없을까? 대화만 하면 이해할 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
I really thought that if we could just talk, since her mom, since she's been alone for so long.
왜 이러네.
Toileted on and Aran? Why? Delga, you're here?
너 어디 있다가 온 거야?
아이,
다친 데는 없어? 괜찮아?
Are you hurt? What's wrong?
괜찮아요.
I'm fine.
순간적으로
I just couldn't
명확한
teleport
장소로
accurately,
이동을 부탁하지
so it seems
못해서
I arrived here instead.
잠시 예상치 못한 곳에 도착했을 뿐. 과거에
The
우리의
land
땅이었던 곳도
that was once ours, it's no longer.
델가,
Delga,
너에게
I
왜
promise I'm not
그랬는지
going to
이해
ask
같은 건더 이상
you
묻지 않아.
again to explain.
대신 단
Just
하나만
tell-
알려줘.
One thing, tell me one thing, please.
이걸 물어볼 것
I see.
같은데
You want to know why I
왜
transported Wow to the
밀레시안을
Divine
신수가
Beast.
있는 곳에 옮겼느냐고. 처음부터 의도한 건 아니었어요.
It was not my plan, it's humiliating, but
한심하게도
I was too
옮길
weak.
곳을
At that moment, I
지정하려던
tried to
순간
teleport, I blacked
정신을
out.
잃어서. 그자의 운명이 이끄는 대로
Where they
가게
end
되었죠.
up was fate's decision, not mine.
아니야, 델가.
No, that's
그
just like you.
대담마저도
But that it wasn't the answer to the question I wanted to ask. Fine. What
그럼
then?
뭔데요?
우리와 함께했던 시간이 너에게 의미가
The
있었어.
time that you spent with it, was it special? Did it mean anything to you?
대답할 가치가
You never
없는
ask
질문을
questions that
하는 건
deserve to be answered.
여전하네요.
그게 너무 궁금해.
But that's what I want to know.
너는 오래도록 다른
When
사람들과
we were looking
떨어져서
for you, I found out about your
엄마와
mom.
단둘이 지내왔잖아.
You spent a lot of time together, just the two of
너를
you.
뒤쫓으면서 알게 됐어. 나도 엄마를 잃었거든.
It's nothing like what happened to you. I know that, but I also lost my mom, and I couldn't have
나는
talked.
과거에
Couldn't finish reading that.
어떻게 해야 했는지,
What did she pass on
내가
to me?
물려받은
What did she
건
leave?
무엇인지,
How would my life been
내가
different?
그래서 어떻게 해야 하는지
I can't keep up.
잘 모르겠어. 세상의 모든 것이 흑백으로만
I know I tend to see things in black and white. Growing up, I've always wanted,
남들이 기뻐하는
was
게
people to be
좋은
happy.
일인가 보다 하고 자라왔고,
and if everyone was happy, then I would be happy too. I said growing up, but deep down, I don't know if I changed. Don't know how much I changed.
네가 조금이라도 웃으면 그게 그렇게 행복할 수가 없었는데, 워낙 네가 잘 웃지도 않으니까 말이지.
소중하다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요. 물론 정말 모르는 건 아니에요.
Obviously, I know the world
많은
means
사람들이 생각하는 소중한 존재는 허상이라는 거죠. 소중한 존재에 해당하는 인간을 각자 어떻게 확신해서 소중하다고 여기는지 근거가 하나도 없는 이야기라고 생각해요. 그러므로 인간이 내게 소중하다고 판단하는 건 어리석은 일이니 하지 않아요. 아이네에게도 예외는 없어요.
방금 그 말은 판단을 안 하겠다는 거지. 판단의 대상조차 못 되는.
the answer was no. You would have just said so.
고마워.
Thanks,
델가.
Delga. That means a lot.
그런 뜻이 아니라
That's not what.
다 알아. 알아. 그만 말해도 돼. 델가, 나는 네가 우리랑 다시 함께했으면 좋겠는데.
한심한 주장이네요.
너에겐 많은 잠재력이 있고 우리가 함께 다른 사람들을 위해 노력할 방법을 찾을 수 있을 거야. 밀레시아님을 네가 적대하지만 사실 다 다른 거잖아. 각자의 생각은. 밀레시아님은 참 좋고 중요한 분이시지. 그렇지만 우리가 계속 같은 생각을 한다는 뜻은 아니야. 다행히 이번에는 네가 벌인 일들을 밀레시아님이
Oh god, it started raining.
다른 사람들이 네 말을 들어주지 않는다고 해서 계속 이렇게 굴 수는 없어. 다른 사람들에게 위기를 알려주고 싶다며. 그러면 그 사람들을 다치게 해서는 안 되는 거잖아. 나는 더 많은 사람이 행복할수록 좋다고 믿거든. 그러기 위해서는 네가 조금 너 자신의 생각을 따르지 않는 것도 너 스스로 선택할 수 있는 방법 아닐까? 물론 네 마음이 다치지 않는 선에서.
시간이 아깝군요. 그저 궤변이에요.
This is
내
wasting.
인형을 돌려줘요.
I need my doll. Give it back, please.
내가 필요하면 돌아와.
그럴 일은 절대 없을 거예요.
나는 어떻게 해야 하는 거지?
Well, and we saw all that. Oh no. It's good to have some time off. Been a wild one, hasn't it? So, wow, what do you want to talk about? I just need to sleep for a bit. I think that potion's kicking in. Zephyr seems to be 5 seconds from unconsciousness. You should let him sleep. Is Aina out here? Can I talk to her? Is she... Yay, nay, no? Darn. Worth the gander. Wait, I still have 2 more parts? Oh, no, just 1 more quest here. Okay. Almost there. Oh, wait. Oh, he's outside. Okay, let's look at Zephyr first. Hey, boy. I have to get in bed right away. They're not assigned to anyone. Whoever claims them first gets them. And then the other person has to sleep in the sleeping bag. There, this one is mine for now. Oh, he's all the way out here. Gee, Badger, we know what that's like. Who gets the tent first? And everyone wants to avoid being in the same tent as Zephyr. Don't clip that and send it to him, please. So, wow. Since everything's more or less done, maybe you'd have some time to spare. I don't really know what young folk these days do with their time, but I had a lot to think about and use someone to talk to. Sure. Thanks. Glad I asked. Then maybe we can walk on the beach a bit? You begin to walk in silence. Declan's eyes are restless on the horizon, and the only sounds is the lapping of waves as your soft foot falls on the sand. What?
This part. Welcome to more pain.
You ask a whole band of sellswords that you ask a whole band of sellswords what brought them to the life. You won't hear them say the same answer twice. Everyone has a different story. Makes it hard to connect with people by bringing up the past, so most of us just don't. Better to focus on the present, where we've got things in common. Our next job, our next meal, our next day off. Who we gotta protect and who we gotta defeat. It pays to live in the moment. And no, Fee, Zephyr doesn't cook in her sleep. Zephyr just has giant-ass wings that knocks everybody out of the tent. So there is no sharing a tent with Zephyr. Anyway, so when the past does rear its ugly head, I can't push it aside. I just don't know what to do with it. When I went to Ime Maha, I passed by the house I used to live in before I became a sellsword. I hadn't been by in a minute. Someone's new moved in, painted the shutters. Do you remember when we went to Core Village, I mentioned another red-headed girl who hates me? Look at Declan. Well, the first one's my little sister. Red hair runs in the family. Back in the day, I was a guard in the royal castle. You already know that part. You know, it's real nice how you're always willing to chat. The thing is, being a guard, it's boring. Standing by the door day in, day out, you start to wish something would happen, just to break up the monotony. I know I should have been grateful for the boring days. Within the dragon attack, I was in the thick of it. I had no idea until later that my sister had come to visit a day. She didn't make it. After that, I went back to the house in Ime Maha. I didn't leave for a long time. Worst time of my life. Kept the shutters closed and drank mostly. But yeah, wherever she is now, she must hate me. Was my job to protect her, but when she needed me most, while her life was fading, I was nowhere to be seen. Anyway, that's what I mean by the past getting in the way. Became a sellsword after all. Maybe not the right choice when I'm so scared of folks getting hurt now. But then again, it's my job to protect people now, so maybe it's the perfect choice. Declan falls silent. His face is a mix of old sorrow and new resolve. After a moment, he shrugs and gives you a wan smile. Phew, anyway. Yeah, just a lot of things remind me of all that recently. Thanks for listening, it helped. Good to have someone to talk to outside of our merry band. They're like family, but it can still get a bit claustrophobic. And from everything we've been through, I can tell you're trustworthy. I'm a pretty good judge of character, you know. Great job, by the way. Looking forward to teaming up with you in the future. See? A graceful subject change. This conversational skills of an adult, my friend. That's the conversational skills of an adult, my friend. Let's head back now. Sheffa looked pretty down when I left, so it might be good to check on him. He nods in the direction of the tent and head inside to talk to Sheffa.
Declan lore.
Also, why is this here? Why is the watermelon thing from like an old summer event here? Wait, talk to him again. That's right, I can talk to him again. What do you say? Nice to relax and watch the waves break for a while. I'll head inside in a bit. Don't you think the sounds of the waves almost sound like a heartbeat? Maybe that's why my heart is racing. Watching them every time. Watching them always makes my heart slow down. Aw, cute. That's what I thought. It's like, why are these watermelons here? I don't know if anyone else sees them. Well, if it's a visual... It's probably connected to the current summer event, just something that just got imported, just like that one asset that was mapped to the wrong location, or to the other location that popped up. Something like that. Anyway, hi Soul! Looking fancy. Feels bad. Everything's so heavy. What? Oh. Wow, it's you.
왜요? 무슨 볼일 있으세요?
What? Do you have something to say? No, yes. Yes! What is it?
뭔데요?
How are you feeling?
예, 뭐 좀 안 좋긴 한데.
Oh, not too bad. Not good, but not too bad either.
별로 걱정 안
Don't
하셔도
worry
돼요.
about me. This is far from my first injury.
그건 또 아니에요. 뭐 어디에서 나타났는지
Guess I'll
그거를
never.
본인한테
I guess I never had internal injuries from weird monsters of unknown origins, though. What do you mean internal injuries? I could have lived without this experience, but nothing I can do about it now.
이미 지난 걸 어쩌겠어요.
Yeah, he really did get hit the most.
그냥 좀 쉬면 괜찮아질
It's not a
거예요.
big deal, though. I just need rest.
전부터 계속 이렇게 말 거시는 게 참
Why do you
신기하다고
always go and
생각했어요.
talk to everyone like this? It's interesting. Oh, he's blushing! He's blushing.
저는 원래 말수가
I don't usually feel the need to speak very much, as you may have noticed, except for right now, apparently.
뭐 그래도 기분 전환 정도는 됐네요.
I'm not unhappy about it, mind you. I was a bit bored. It's a nice change of pace.
고마워요.
So, thank you.
이번엔 고마운 거 맞아요.
I'm being sincere, but I don't have anything else to say.
더 할 말 이제 가세요.
If you want to talk more, I'm sure Ayn has a conversation in her. She always does. He lays his head back, eyes already closing. Let him sleep and go talk to Ayn. Where is she? Has she? What? Oh, wait. She was out here the whole time and I just didn't realize it.
She's on the other side of the beach. Other side of the beach.
I know,
You
I
can
know.
see the
I saw.
backdrop.
I'm being said I'm sleeping. Snore. I said snore. Leave me alone. Snore.
Oh, I missed that one. That was funny.
Yippies! Hello, Peach Pia!
Honestly, that sounds kind of like a Hal thing to do.
It really is. Phew!
밀레시아님?
Wow, that you?
나 여기
Couldn't stay away, huh?
어떻게 알고 찾아왔어요?
Try to bring it up subtly. It'll be.
마음에 걸리는
Hmm?
것도
Is
있으세요?
something in your mind? Is this about Delga's visit, maybe?
워낙
Yeah, I
밀레시아님은
thought you might know already.
스스로도 잘
You tend to notice
알아채시니까
things like that.
이미 알고 계실 거로 생각했어요.
Yes, I'm staying hydrated. I just took a drink. Thank you. I thought you might know already. I tend to notice. You tend. Oh, I already read that.
만드는 걸 싫어하는 편이라.
I don't like keeping secrets. I hope you weren't braced for an awkward confrontation or anything.
잘 이해가 안 가시죠? 왜 제가 이렇게 행동하는지 잘 모르겠고.
You probably don't get it, do you? Why, I can't just pick myself up, smile, and move on.
작지만 나름
I'm
용병이라는
trying to. I
느낌이
am. Our mercenary corps
어떻게 하는 게 좋은 방향일지
is only
잘
3 people, but
모르겠어요.
I'm still supposed to be the leader. So I'm trying to lead. I just don't know what direction we should go.
지금은 제 욕심대로 밀레시아님을 돕겠다고 했지만 셰프라가 한동안 쉬어야 하니 당분간은 예산도 시원찮아질 테고.
I said I help you, and I'd like to, but with Shefra out of commission for a while, our income will suffer.
여정 중에
And I can't help think how much did we actually help you after all.
아무래도
I knew Militians were different from us Twilight and Ons, but I didn't really get it until seeing you in action. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the story!
급박한 순간에 가장 활약하시는 건
We were along for the ride, but when it came time for the biggest fights, it was always just you. And sometimes that was chance, but not always. No amount of training will let us do what you do.
각자 할 수 있는
Which
일이
is fine, everyone has their
쓸
skill
수 있는
sets.
춤이 있으니
As long as I can do what I can, it's okay, but still.
함께 해주는 용병대원들도
The others might not feel the same, right?
않을 수 있으니까요.
What if they want to take jobs that our skill sets are better matched for? And what if they're right?
서로 생각이 다르다는
Everyone
게
has their own
여러
ideas.
명이
That's
함께 행동할 때
the
가장
best part of
매력적인
working together.
점이지만
But it's also the most difficult. Sometimes I don't know. I'm just going to avoid the chat for the moment because I don't want accidental spoilers, but Soul's got it, Ivory's got it covered, so woohoo! Ayn continually fidgets with her necklace. You've never seen her like this.
이럴 때일수록
Ugh, whatever.
안 되죠?
I can't let myself get bogged down at a time like this. Even if I have to force myself, I have to keep moving forward.
밀레시아님,
I know what
지금
we...
무슨
You know,
생각하는지
I know what we need. Well, can you guess? I'm suddenly a distraction? A good night's sleep? I'm not saying to quit being a mercenary. Hell no. Let's go with distraction.
오, 이 정도로 근접하다니.
That actually isn't far off. Nice.
뭘 하려고 했냐면
Here's what I was thinking.
정답은
The answer is
이럴
eating
땐
delicious
맛있는
food.
거 먹고 기분 푸는 게
And maybe a bit of
최고예요.
booze to go around for the evening.
약간의 술이 더해진 다음 저희가 지금 다
Everyone's feeling a bit down, so let's turn it into a game too.
어떨까요? 제가 맛있는 음식을 세 가지
I'll get 3
준비할
dishes
테니까
ready, one for each of us.
누가 좋아하는 음식인지
And you get to guess who they're for. Oh boy. Everyone will definitely feel better after eating something tasty. So,
분명 지난번에
let's
나눈
see.
음식 재료가
What do we have in our stores?
쇠고기랑
Beef for 1, strawberries. I'll be right back, okay? It seems Ayn's gone off to find cooking ingredients. Talk to her inside the Eastwind's camp when she's done. Ah, no. I actually still have that wine in my inventory that I need to try giving her. Wine. It's been a while since Ayn has time to cook for us all. She may not be a fancy chef like the giant we met, but still, eating her food is always a treat. Guess you might have a different standard than we do, though. As long as we have a full stomach, I'm not going to complain about anything. How would you rate Ayn's food? Well, don't worry, I won't tell her. Looks at sparrows. Is it time for food? Going to sleep until then. Sephiroth's mumbling. He can barely make out what he's saying. Eyes are closed. Alrighty.
좋아.
Okay, quiz time. Are you ready?
퀴즈를 시작해 볼까요?
Nod affirmingly. Oh. I wonder how you'll do.
얼마나 쉽게 맞힐 수 있을까요? 짠! 준비 완료.
Ta-da! It's ready. On today's menu, we have beefsteak,
아몬드 딸기잼 타르트,
almond strawberry jam tart,
세트입니다.
and Lucha cocktail set. Oh my gosh. I'm going to fail this miserably.
하나는 너무 쉬운 것 같기도
Haha,
하고.
this
자자,
is one of them too easy?
저랑 데클론
Well, I don't want to
세
make
명에게 각각
you
나눠주세요.
sweat. It's supposed to be fun. Anyway, go ahead and give one to Declan, one to Shefra, and one to me.
다 마치고 나면
When you're
밀리
done, I
씨가
have
좋아하실
something I
만한
think
음식을
you might like
해드릴
too.
테니까
I know you
얼른
feel left out
다녀오세요.
otherwise. Ah! Excuse me. What do you mean one of them is obvious? What do you mean one of them is obvious?
You'll know. Trust me, you'll know.
Do I get clues when I talk to them? Read the food descriptions. Alright. Find... Let me just move my thing over here so the camera can see it. Find meat, marinated, then cooked. Something might happen if you eat it. Simple. This little tart is filled with strawberries and garnished with almond toppings. Cocktail. A package features 3 tasty types of cocktails. Used primarily for gifts.
I wonder who likes alcohol.
Oh, I already pretty sure that's gonna be Ein. Because she keeps expressing it. Alright. Ah, I don't get any clues? Fudge. No, don't do this to me. I don't like this. Did I really not get clues? Help. What do you mean they'll direct you to the right answer? Okay, the cocktail to Ein. Right? I know I need to give him a... This one's right, correct? I'm not being duped.
It's correct.
와, 정답.
Ding ding ding, you got it! Wine is my go-to drink, but I like Lucha cocktail set as a change of pace every once in a while. It's a lovely, bright, sweet flavor.
그렇지만 착한 밀레시아님 밀레시아님
Drinking is bad for you, though. Don't follow my footsteps. I should probably say something like that. I think I'm older than you. Great timing. I mean, I know I gave this to you to give to me, but I don't need to justify it. I just need this today. Sounds like you got one right. Go give food to the other mercenaries. Heck! Heck! She's barely... Heck! Okay, last two. I'm guessing the beefs... I don't know. Alright, who gets the beefsteak? Is there like any clues? I don't like these games. I don't like guess. No.
Okay. If it's worth anything to say, it doesn't like fail you or anything if you get it wrong. It just says to try again.
Really? Okay.
I'm just going to say I tried giving the steak to Declan because he looks like a fucking...
I just tried giving it to Sephra just to see if it would fail. Dot dot dot.
아직도
Huh?
안
You're still here?
가셨어요?
Let me sleep.
비프
You said it looks so good too. What's this about?
저 주시는 거라고요?
Give this to me. Don't mind if I do.
이렇게 맛있는 걸.
Oh, well, was right apparently. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say I tried giving the steak to Declan first because
밀레시아.
what
다른 애들이랑
good
얘기를 좀
middle-aged dad bod man would not love a fucking steak?
Oh wow, making the rounds? Wait, what's this? Ah, almond strawberry jam tart. Did I put you up to this? It's been a while since I've had one, but I used to eat them all the time. They were my little sister's favorite. Aww. We made them together whenever we could. Originally, I didn't even like them. I thought they were too sweet, but I ate them anyway for her sake. And the more I had them, the more depths of flavor stood out to me. The almonds make them rich and flavorful, and these days the taste brings back memories. Oh. Anyway, that was probably more info than you bargained for. Thank you. You got it all right. Congratulations. Seriously, I can't appreciate it. I appreciate it. Everyone looks happier, don't they? I didn't forget what I promised. I have something for you too. As long as I was cooking, I made a few dishes. It's nice to have leftovers. If you had to choose, what type of food would you pick? Ooh, sweet, salty, or cool? I'll go for the sweet.
그렇다면 남은 딸기로 이런 요리는 자주 해보진 않았지만 밀레시아님을 위해서라면?
Well, I have these strawberries. It's not a recipe I've made very much, but I wanted to try something different. I think you'll like the results. How about this?
딸기 크레이프.
Strawberry crepe. Oh.
고생 많으셨어요. 내일은 이제 다들 회복도
Okay, let's take the rest of the day off. We'll meet up again tomorrow. I want a clean end to the job, so we'll finish everything without taking time to get our heads on straight. Our reports will suffer.
I would just like to say the dialogue path I took, she gave me a briefing, Rifine rocks.
So she gave you booze.
Yes.
That's cute. What? You think I woke up too quickly? What does that mean, too quickly? It's mealtime. It's important. I'm pretty full now. But I finally have some energy. I forgot what it felt like. That's kind of funny. The history of countless battles is etched across... that's not... these things are addicting. Have you had one? The sweetness is balanced by the crust, which is buttery and crispy. Don't look at me like that. I don't have any to share. It's too small. That was my last bite. Eat it while it's fresh, okay? Don't go sticking in your bag for weeks. Yeah, to everybody who hoards dishes and things. Like, I totally did not hoard a couple things for weeks on end. Or if you do, keep it away from me. I don't need to smell that.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about getting called out.
Yeah, you definitely would have been called out there. Should I make another cocktail or maybe uncork the expensive Era's Cross? Ooh! Ayn is in her own little world for now. Leave her to her fun. Alright. Mission complete.
I also still have Alton's cookies.
I'm gonna be honest, I dropped those on the ground.
Wow. Heartless.
I can't remember who I did it in front of, but it was specifically to anger one of the people that's like anger one of the other lore geeks because they were so in love with Altum, and they were like gushing over them, and I just kind of walked forward and just dropped the cookie and go, they suck, and ran away. And I'm pretty sure it might have been Elise, and she was very angry at me. To be honest, a lot of how should I say this politely? The chapter 6 NPCs, all the Divine Knights, I wasn't a fan of how they really much got like ham-fisted towards all of us, like, you must fall in love, here's your waifu or husbando and all that stuff. I didn't care for that. So people freaking out and gushing over them, I was like so anti-Divine Knight. Well, that too. All of them, really. It just got ridiculous. Yeah, dude. Yes, I will say that it got better as it went on. Wait. Why are only these two here? Also, hey, Chef was in the church. He's not on fire. I is so hungover. We had to come without her. But what do we do now? Should I speak on behalf of our band? I'm not sure how that would go. You know me, I'm no smooth talker. Are we looking for Aine? She's laying face down on the beach, moaning about her head. She hadn't had time. Oh, can I go back? Can we actually find like Aine on the beach? She hasn't had time for a single drink since we met you, so I think she got excited and seems she might regret it. Do you guys know it? You know what? You know what? No. I am investigating this now. She may not even be there, but if she is, that will be hilarious. So let's see. I'll check this side that we've seen her on first. We've seen her on both sides, but... I just figure it's worth a gander. Okay, it's not over there. Peek inside real quick. Nobody's in here. Okay. Oh, there's another one of those little guys. Yeah, I don't think she's here. Unfortunately. Why is there a circle on the map? Why is there a circle here? Oh, never mind. Probably a relic from the event silliness as well. Alrighty.
Oh, finally, the credits.
Isn't there post?
All of this stuff after the boss, I swear, felt like half the generation.
Isn't there side quests after this? Yes, there are 3 side quests after this Badger.
Okay, well, I was talking about the actual generation. Every generation generally comes with side quests.
I got you. Okay, I already spoke to both of the guys. So, let's go.
All I care is that I get to hang out with the
어서 와요,
guys more.
밀레시안.
It's good to see you again. Well,
주변에 있는
might I
분들이
presume
용병분들이시겠네요.
the two who came with you are your mercenary friends?
그러고 보니
Oh, is I not with you?
찾아왔던 분은 안
She's
보이네요.
the one who came to see me before.
어제 신난
Well, she was in a good mood yesterday, so she ended up getting roaring drunk. She had some personal matters that needed seeing to.
하더라고요.
She said she had some place she needed to be today. Declan covering for her.
어머, 비공식 방문인데 너무 그렇게 안절부절 못하지
Please, there's no need to
않으셔도
stand
돼요.
on ceremony. This is an informal
다시
visit.
만나길 기대했는데
It's just a
아쉽네요.
shame she's not here. I was looking forward to seeing her again.
이번에 만나면
There was something I wanted to
해주고
tell her
싶은
whenever we
얘기가 있었거든요.
next met.
음?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were acquainted. Well, technically,
아는 사이라는 건
we both
쌍방이
have to-
연습하는 거겠죠?
we both have to know each other. We both have to know each other to be acquaintances. And I can't really say that we do.
아, 예. 그런데 혹시 저희를 부르신 이유가
Ah, gotcha. So what did you want to see us about?
우리
It's true that you don't have any obligation to deliver a report on events to the pontiff's court.
이야기를 들으면
But if you could tell me what happened, I might be able to think of some ways the temple knights could offer assistance.
그러니까 왕성에
That way,
보고하기 전에
I thought it would be nice to have you stop by before you report to the castle, and of course, I wanted to hear about WoW's latest adventure right from the source.
아,
Oh, okay.
그래서 혹시 어떻게 되었나요?
So what happened?
신수가
I've been
나타나는
hearing
빈도가
reports of the divine
점점
beasts have been showing up
높아지는데
less frequently than before, so I wondered. Explain everything that has happened. You begin telling Etain your tale, revealing that Delga turned out to be a descendant of the Furbolgs and explaining what she hopes to accomplish. Continuing the story, you tell of your battle against the Umbral Froth and the opening of the gate of Natorat. Oh my, that's quite concerning.
그런 일이 벌어지지 않길 바라서 상정 기사단 측에서도 나름 최대한 대응을 하고 있었는데 안타깝게 되었네요.
It was in hopes of preventing something just like this that we had dispatched the Temple Knights across Erin. They've been doing all they can, so it's unfortunate to hear things took such an unsettling turn.
아, 원래 이런 설명을 하고 아이네가 대표로 있는 건데 고생했다 밀레시안.
We were planning on having Ayn deliver the official report, but I think you summed it up pretty nicely well.
우선은 일단
I believe we can consider this matter settled, at least for now. It seems like the swarms of divine beasts that we have seen in recent times all had their origins in the Froth. Still,
우리가 염두에 두어야 하는 건 하이미라크가 예견한 존재가 하나만이 아니었다는 점이죠.
Still, we have to keep in mind that Heimwerk foretold the awakening of many such beings.
지금까지
The pages of the Erin's history are filled with conflict, and that would remain true even if we were to count just the major battles.
에린의 새로운 종족이 나타나 패권을 잡는다고 꿈꾸고
Holy sh!
서로 그리는 이상에 포함된 자들이 달랐을 때
Hi Badger, are you okay?
단순히 누군가의
아.
욕심에 의해서
Don't mind me. Just some NPCs I did not expect to see. Don't worry about it.
Okay? Panic? Worry? Whenever a race steps forward to assert dominion over Erin, it stirs up strife. The same is true when there are irreconcilable differences between the dreams and ideals of different cultures or factions. Sometimes all it takes is a personal greed to stoke the fires of conflict. But whatever the cause may be, it appears that the divine beast will continue to manifest here until the animosity that's built up generations by generation has finally been washed away.
그래도 그중 하나를 이겨낸 것은
That we've been able to repel them as we press toward that day. We owe you, Mao.
사랑이 움트는 우리의
You have our gratitude for once again safeguarding this land and giving us a chance to grow.
그리고 여기에는
And of course, I don't doubt your fearless company. Your fearless company proved a great help too. You all have my thanks as well. Hmm?
저 이쪽의 용병분은 성함이
Actually, the more I look at that one. Oh no. Actually, the more I look at that one, the more familiar it seems. What's your name? Oh. Etain turned her attention to Shefra. Here I was thinking she was talking to Declan, going, wait, you're familiar. Why did I see you? Oh, I used to be a castle guard. Oh, that's why. I walk past you every day. That's what I thought she was going to go. But Shefra.
셰프라입니다.
I'm Shefra.
얼굴이 낯익은데 나랑
Could it be that we've met before?
없습니다.
We have not. It
그렇군요.
must be a mistake then. Thank you for coming to visit.
고마워요.
I don't wish to keep you from your other business.
돌아가도 좋아요.
Though, bleh. I don't wish to keep you from your other business, though. So you're free to go. What? No, I don't remember. What? Oh, right. Okay, very funny. Well, don't forget, she can technically see now thanks to Limerick, but before she was given that blessing by Limerick, she basically had a very sharpened sense of smell because she was blind. So she's not blind now, but it's more of... Yeah, I get what you're going, but... Still, another plot thread. She recognized two of the people of this little band of sellswords.
셰프라 씨,
But Shefra...
잠시
Oh.
시간을 좀 내줘요. 다친 곳의 상처를 내가 볼 수 있을까요?
Oh. Okay. But Shefra, would you be willing to stay behind for a few minutes? I'd like to inspect the wound you received.
바쁜데요. 저.
Huh? Well, we're kind of busy? Did you seriously just turn a request from the pontiff? Please ignore him, your holiness. We've got time to burn, so keep him as long as you like. I don't think that's the right wording. It's a good thing Etain isn't like one of those... Oh god, what's the term I'm trying to find? One of those people that, like, once they get their hands on you, you're not going to get away for a time. Like the researcher, that sort of personality. Like, no, you're staying with us for a bit. We're going to talk. Not one of those sort of folks. Etain is sweet. I love Etain.
어머,
How fortunate. Now then, Shefra, if you'll come here for a moment.
Yeah.
But honestly, there's nothing to see.
그렇게 크게
It's hardly what I call a major injury. Wait a minute. I don't recall even telling you I've been hurt. How did you...
다쳤다고 제가 말씀드린 적도 없는데.
자, 잘 다녀와.
Alright, good luck with the checkup in the meantime. Wow, how about you and I head to the castle?
굳이 따지자면
I imagine the queen will be wanting to know how things shook out. Best to make our reports to her sooner rather than later. Alright, I'll swing by the base camp later. So I'll just meet you there.
그럼 출발할까?
Alright, shall we get going? No, he's gone! Can I talk to her? It felt reassuring to finally meet people who've been accompanying you on your latest journey. They seem to be a good-hearted bunch and all. Don't worry, I only have a few questions for Shefra, so I won't be keeping him too long. Okay. Corton, do you have something to add? I'll have to ask Her Holiness the reason why she detained that mercenary. Now, it's almost time for Mass, so if there's anything else you need, you're free to leave. The fact that she phrases it as detained. Limerick Vision, DM. No one saw that.
What?
My muscle memory went up. Time to warp for the Arcana room, but my brain went to Glenn instead because it's the thing I use to warp all the time. Because I associate Arcana and Glenn with Loshna, so they interchange in my brain often. Ryan's here? Yes, haha, I knew I made the right choice to force her to wake up in the morning and tell her we were going. Boy, I got called some names though. She was like one of those zombies you fought. Still, it's all worth it if it means I don't have to make the report to the Queen. I can't think of anything scarier than that. Not even Ain's hangover. Ah, I'm here, I made it, barely. I'm fine now. Never better. Wait, I'm not late, am I? Where's Shefa? Didn't he go with you? Anyway, I kind of forgot how exactly I was going to explain everything. But I'm sure it'll come to me as we talk, right? Hi, Princess. I mean, Queen. You were a guard, though, right? This wait feels nigh interval. Wow! What have you been doing all this? Oh, I'll be waiting for a fringe. What have you been doing all this time? We haven't heard so much as a peep from you, aside from when you sent that mercenary fellow with your letter before. Weren't you supposed to check in with me periodically? Honestly, I was... I see you're not alone. Are these the mercenaries that you've been working with? Strange. I don't see your somber-looking friend. I don't believe I've been introduced to the others. Hiya, Your Majesty. Greetings. I'm Ayn, leader of the mercenary outfit, assisting... Wow. Apologies for any confusion. You're thinking of Shefra, who we sent here last time. He was planning to be here today, but he got held up a bit on the way here by, tell her the truth. I flashes you a Declan, a pleading look uncertain how to reveal. Let's just get to the main point. You quickly adopt seriously, reassuring that that's unimportant, and that you've come to deliver your report to her personally. In response to your dutiful and sincere demeanor, any trace of doubt vanishes. Seeing you're so self-assured about the situation, I can at least rest easy, knowing the man who showed up wasn't some spy or assassin bearing a forged letter, knowing that takes a weight off my shoulders. Haha, right, anyway, moving along with the recent developments. Ayn tells the Queen of Delga's identity as a descendant of the Furbolgs and explains that what she's attempting to do. Continue on, she describes the opening of the gate of Natara and the summoning of the Thwoth, a great divine beast. We did manage to seal the gate of Natara, and that should help minimize the influence on the Shadow Realm. But that royal alchemist lady who helped us made it pretty clear that a fix was a stopgap measure at best. Ah. I'm pleased to know that you've consulted with Madame Doran. Even if our solution is only temporary, I'm so grateful to her and you, because it forestalls whatever harm may otherwise come while buying us some valuable time. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll have to increase the Royal Guard's presence in the Shadow Realm so that if anything changes, we can mount a quick response. It looks like we have one more tinderbox. Wait, one more tinderbox, just a single spark away from disaster to deal with. She sighs as she massages her temples. Excellent work, everyone. At this point, what happens next is a matter of the kingdom's administrators to puzzle out. As ever, we are in your debt, WoW.
막무가내로 부탁한 일도
Despite the stubborn nature of my request, you took it with your own usual diligence.
그런데 지원해준다고 했던 활동 자금은 한 푼도 받아가지 않았더라?
Still, I'm surprised you never came to claim any of the project funding. I said I make available to finance the mission.
예?
Wait, hold up. Project funding? Wait, did we really forget all this? Wait, we told them we would hire them. Wait, project funding? Of course, I told WoW as much on the outset, that I would personally cover the costs associated with your ongoing investigation.
아르카나 협회에 드는 돈이
It's true that I invested quite a sum to get into getting the Arcana Association off the ground, but they've begun earning their keep. Their increasingly self-sufficient has, in turn, freed up a goody amount of money.
저희는 용병 활동으로 번 돈으로 생활을 이어가고 있었는데요.
Oops, I think we're in trouble now. Yeah, we've kind of been living off the coin we earned from our mercenary work. Well, you shouldn't have to do so any longer. Please go to Shnee at your earliest convenience. She can direct you on how to claim the funds I've set aside. As your band has directly aided in carrying out a mission undertaking at the behest of the Crown, it's only natural that you're fairly compensated for your efforts. Thank you, Your Majesty. I trust I'll see you again. Wow. Oh, and next time, come to the castle first, not the Pontiff's court. Oops. I like how our response was just ... question mark, exclamation mark. As much as they're proclaiming this as a new era of peace, there are still eyes and ears everywhere in the capital. The less they're trained on you, the better. Thankfully, I have no cause to be suspicious of you, WoW. As ever, I am proud and grateful to count on you foremost amongst my allies. Wow. I fear I've kept you over long. Now, go find Shnee and claim your funding. With a nod, Erwin grants you permission to depart. Seek out Shnee so your mercenary allies can receive back their pay their due. What? What? I beg your pardon. One moment.
What?
Just the quest markers all the way off in the darkness. Over there. So I was wondering, like, is that room loaded next to this one?
That's a distinct possibility.
I need to turn on a light real quick because it's now just gone like super dark in here. I can't really see anything. Oh, hi, kitty cat. You've just been sleeping over here the whole time. I smacked my microphone. I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Sorry. I do this for everybody here. Larry's here! Can I talk to him? We can't just keep relying on the rumors and hearsay to find new members. We need more ambitious. We need to be more ambitious on advertising, as well as integrating a more proactive approach to scouting talent. Larry seems to be entirely focused on his discussion with Shnee. He practically lives in the castle, though. So you figure you can cut in and speak with Shnee while you're here. Never been in this room before. It's the kind of place where guards were left outside the door. That wallpaper's nice. Gives the room a cozier feel than the Great Hall. You never know where life's gonna go, do you? Before I met you, I'd never have set foot in a place like this. And now I'm here because the Queen herself wants to give me money. I can't believe I really just met the Queen in person. I guess I get to scratch that off my list. I think Secretary's already having a meeting, though. Well, it makes sense she'll have a full schedule. Lowry, we've been over this before, have we not? The statutes governing disbursement prevent world funds from being allocated in the way you're hoping.
말씀하신 내용 이해했습니다만 별도 예산 지원 없이 새로운 아르카나 적합자를 찾는 것은 불가능합니다.
Yes, you were quite clear in your explanation, but the fact remains that at this juncture, it is nigh impossible to keep up our search for new Arcana candidates without additional budgeting support. However, I believe I've come up with a solution in the form of a new support clause. You just... I suppose you're looking to consult with Schnee too.
밀레시아님,
What brings you here, Well? Something to do with your companions, perhaps? Hi there! We're the mercenaries that were hired to help deal with the divine beasts.
국왕폐하께서 의뢰 수행을 위한 활동 지원금 요청을 해보라고
Her Majesty told us to
하셔서
come see you.
출발했습니다.
Apparently there was funding set aside to cover the cost of our ongoing mission. If we can get some of that, that'd be great. One moment, I need to wrap up my current appointment first. Larry, seeing as our present conversation has reached an impasse, I recommend we resume this discussion at a later time. Agreed.
긍정적으로 좀
In the meantime, I hope you'll consider the benefits of approving my request
도움이 될 겁니다.
would have for the entire kingdom.
밀레시안 씨는 혹시 용건을 마치고 시간이 남는다면 잠시 제게 시간 좀
Oh, and wow, if you have some time after you've finished up
나누고 싶네요.
your business here, you'd be a welcome sight in the Arcana Association room. With all that's been going on, we haven't seen much of you lately. I'd be glad for the opportunity to catch up.
바로 앞 그레이트 홀에서 기다리고 있을게요.
I'll wait for you out in the Great Hall then. Hopefully your meeting won't run too long.
아까는 레이르 씨가 있어서 제대로 듣지
Now then,
못했습니다만
I was focused on my discussion with Larry, so I didn't quite catch all your early remarks. But did you say the Queen sent you?
네, 맞습니다.
Yes, that's right. She flips through the stacks of documents, her mannerisms now entirely businesslike.
고용된 인원은
And WoW was
맞고요.
retained both your services on an ongoing basis?
아니요, 직접
Well, there's actually 3 of us working together.
증빙할 수 있는
I see.
자료가 있을까요? 활동 일지나 계약서 같은 거나.
And do you have any documentation to prove that activity logs, formalized contracts, anything of that nature?
일자는 작성했었는데 최근엔 정신이 없어서.
Gosh, we did draw up some sort of agreement before, but things been so hectic that
그렇다면 활동을 증명하실 방법은 없다.
may I take it
이 말씀이죠?
that may I take that to mean that you do not in fact have anything affirming the service you've rendered?
네.
I guess not. Is that a problem?
문제가
If the crown is to provide the funds to retain service of a mercenary band, I'm absolutely going to need some sort of paperwork to verify your involvement in activities. Alternatively, I'll need to look over the contract you originally drew up with WoW. If you don't have any of those sort of things, I'm afraid only monetary aid I can provide is covering your group's initial hiring fee. Even if the money is coming from the Queen's personal holdings, how that money is spent can color public perception.
아니, 폐하께서 괜찮다고 하셨는데요?
But Her Majesty said it was okay. Of course she did. Generosity is favorable quality for one in politics. But as the administrator, I'm here to deliver the clear-eyed dose of reality.
용병분들의 소재지는 어떻게 되시나요?
Where are you based out of at present?
지금은 케안 항구인데요. 일단은 임시로 머무는 곳이.
Oh jeez, we have to actually deal with like actual accounting issues now. No. Well, we've set up camp down in Port Cien, but that's just for the time being.
곤란하군요.
It's as though each detail you divulge simply
좀 복잡합니다.
surmises another of the options I could have used to aid you. With furrow-browed, Schnee lifts her eyes from the stack of paperwork she holds, focusing her eyes on you and the mercenaries before she continues. Allow me to cut to the chase. I recommend you establish yourselves as an official organization.
우선 왕명이기도
Since you've been acting at the behest of the crown, I can write off some of the expenses you accrued, but not all. And even then, I foresee difficulties trying to fund your continued operations like this in long term. Becoming an official organization would resolve most of your problems, so do give it some thought. In any case, you're free to go. Jeez, I don't remember having to jump through so many hoops back when I worked in the castle. Guess that must be the difference between being on the inside and being on the outside.
그래도 약간의 지원을 받을 수 있다는 걸 긍정적으로 생각하자. 셰프라가 당장 아프니 도움이
Still, I'll chalk up any support as positive. When with Shefra still in the mend, anything we can get will help.
아, 그보다 아까 밀레시아님을 기다린다던 그분이
Oh yeah, that guy who was here earlier, he said he wanted to chat with WoW, right? We probably shouldn't keep him standing out in the hall too long. Let's go. I'm starting to think I should have stayed outside the door. Like old times, all those rules and procedures made my head spin. Guess that's why there are people who do this full time. As for me, I'd much rather stick with the mercenary business. You know him well? I gotta be honest, I still can't believe we might get to become an official unit in the service of the kingdom. With that on mind, I don't know if I can really focus on anything else.
밀레시안 씨.
Ah, there you are.
여기까지 오셨는데 만나 뵙지 않는 것도 아쉬울 것 같아서요.
There you are, Wow. I figured that while you were visiting the castle, I might as well take the opportunity to say hello. It sounds like you and your associates will be working together on a new initiative. Pleased to make your acquaintance, everyone. I'm Larry, of the Arcanist Association.
아, 네.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
특별히 드릴 말씀이 따로 있던 건 아니고요.
To be honest, there isn't really anything in particular I needed to inform you of. I just wanted, it was just nice to see you visiting the castle. From the sound of it, your band is looking to establish itself as an official association. Well, if you need any advice from someone who's been there and has had the paper cuts to prove it, I'd be glad to answer any questions.
오랜만에 만나는 친절한 양반이네. 고맙구먼.
I appreciate it. As you might imagine, we don't run into a whole lot of gentlemen in our line of work.
얼마든지요. 왕성에서 함께 활동할 사람들이 많으면 많을수록 좋으니까요.
You're too kind. I'm always glad to have more associates in the kingdom's service.
짧은 인사지만
I won't keep you over long,
그러면
but it's always pleasant to visit with you. I'll return to my work, but should you need anything, you know where to find me. He bows courteously, his expression cheerful. Declan nods to Ein, as if to say it's past time they excuse themselves from the castle and return to their more familiar surroundings. Alright, let's head back.
관한 얘기를 좀 해보기로 해요. 생각지도 못한 선택지가 손에 들어온 기분이네요.
What did I just read in chat? Okay, so yeah, dude's trying to get the mercs indebted to him for politics. It wasn't enough for Larry to put on a dress and moonlight as Amelia. Oh right, that's his sister, isn't it? I actually forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Okay, moving on. Alright, let's head back. It looks like we've got a long discussion ahead of us about establishing ourselves as a proper corps. And under the royal banner, no less. Honestly, we're so far behind where I ever would have imagined. We're so far beyond where I could even imagine. I'm not sure where we go from here. Wait, he founded the Arcana Association? I had no idea. I should talk to him more. He probably has valuable experience. Dang it. I didn't know why he was being so friendly, so I got suspicious. He seems like a nice guy, if a bit. Should I say this? It felt like he was trying to sell me something. Yeah. Hey, it takes all kinds. Ooh, wrong thing. Whee! There's so much story. Yes, there is. There's so much going on. My stomach is starting to rumble because I haven't had dinner yet. Huh? So I ended up being the only one who went to both the Royal Castle and the Pontiff's Course with you? You know, I bet we could get some sick leave for that if you want to give it a try. I'll play along. Hey, I don't even have to wake Sheffer up. I thought he'd be in bed the minute he got back to Pontiff's Court. Do I have too little faith in him?
생각보다 오래 걸렸네.
You all took longer than I expected. I got back a while ago.
그랬어. 잘했다.
Oh really? Well that's good, you need the rest.
그 법황
So,
성악에서는
what did the
무슨
Pontiff
말씀을
say?
하던
It's strange that she wanted to talk to you alone.
없을 것
Oh,
별거 아니었어.
it's nothing.
그냥 다친
She just
것은
examined my
봐주시고
wound.
상처에서 신수의 영향이 느껴진다고 어떤 식으로 상처를 입었는지 물어보시더라고.
She asked how I got hurt, and said she could still feel the influence of the divine beast, whatever that means. Uh-oh.
충분히 회복된다면
She said its influence would probably fade after I recover, but
당분간은
that I should rest and keep an eye on it.
지켜보는 게 좋겠다고 하셨어.
Oh no. So wait, we're ending?
That's totally not going to come in.
I was going to say,
next generation.
I was about to say, they're leaving us with this as like a final, like, oh, by the way, Shefra here is probably going to come in some eldritch abomination next generation. That would actually be terrifying. Oh no, I am worried. Would probably fade after I recover, but that I should rest and keep an eye on it. It turned out to be a pretty bad one, huh? Your only job right now is recovering. Shefra, you're important to our band. Get well and get back in shape.
당연히 중요하겠지. 내가 돈을 벌어다
You don't need to tell me that. I know who makes the money around here. Share what you heard in the royal castle. So if we incorporate under the crown, that means we get paid directly by the castle, right? That means all of our expenses while I'm recovering will be covered? You know, that is something I considered as well, considering he kind of had some hostility towards a certain other character earlier. That I was like, where's this hostility was kind of out of the blue. Until later on, and it was very much justified. Anyway. Of course, I don't want you overworking yourself no matter what. No more commissions until you're better, okay?
용병이긴 하지만 다시 왕성 소속이 되는 셈인가? 기분이 묘하네.
Not sure how I feel about the idea of working for the royal castle again, even as a sellsword. I think it'll be good for us. And not just for our coin purses. We can't follow WoW around forever. After all, if I learned one thing from everything we've been through, it's that Phineas's fate is much bigger than I've ever imagined. There's only so much we can do as WoW's backup. With the support of the castle, we'll be able to help more. Sure, that makes sense, but what kind of organization would we even be? Royal mercenaries? How would that be any different from being part of the army? Exactly, that's what I was going to ask. Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. Like usual, I have an answer. Wow, would you like to know too? She's practically bursting to share her grand plans. Okay, I'm going to pause there real quick because I want to read what's going on with chat because there's been a good conversation. Yeah, don't ask me how long I've been in Merc. Yeah, that definitely is it. Doubling down with the wow words. So with your comment of don't ask me how long I've been in Merc, we had Declan inquire, does anybody you've associated with actually look their age? be brought up as well. So there's already that kind of comment of just because somebody looks young doesn't mean they're young. And yeah, as you guys point out, his smell would technically be different, so she might have picked up he was a former out of the gate. Not just that he smells, like, you actually are not even human. Oh, that could be it, too. But wouldn't that just make it worse, because you just smell Fomorian sweat, if there's even a difference? But it could also explain why, not going to spoil... I'm gonna keep going. Yes, that's really everything the pontiff said. Stop staring. Why would I bother to hide something like that? I know you know her. You can just ask her yourself. She just told me to rest and take care of my health. She's almost suspiciously kind. One of the side quests has Don't tell me that! Because I don't want to get to it now. And I need to stop recording soon. Unless you want me to go on like all night. I wants to set out a little I try and imagine her fancy vest. Oh, jeez. Do you think I end up having to manage contracts and negotiations? Because that's shudders. Not for me. I probably will. I'll probably do the side quest next week. Maybe I should be trying to convince Ayn that it'll be too much work. Judging from her expression, she won't buy it. One second. I've been thinking a lot lately about what's next, what we should do, where we should go, and what's best use of our time is. And well, thinking turned into overthinking, and here's what I think. We go back to the beginning. We start to help people find happiness and protect the people from sorrow. The basis of everything we do is helping others. So we should form a mercenary charity. A mercenary charity. You hear how that sounds, right? Don't spoil the moment, Shefra. I even thought of a name for us. Can I get a drum roll? Some gas? Expectant silence, or at the very least? Oh, fine. The Windfall Mercenary Corps. What do you think? I want us to be a windfall of good fortune for people in need. And I want to tie the name of our camp. It's nice, but won't it make people think that we're just out to get rich? Well, if anyone else has a suggestion, I'm happy to hear it. Anyway, by getting official backing, we'll be able to get the help and field support we need to be combat ready. Fine by me. Day to day, it's not going to change too much. We're not signing up for a whole lot of rigmarole. Of course not. No drastic changes. Any other suggestions? If not, we need to decide on the official base of operations, like Schnee said. I had no problem setting up our tent here since no one's usually using this space. But we can't take over Port Cian long term, can we? Yeah, there's a difference between staying in a place for a little while and setting up a base there. But is there actually land out there that no one owns? Hey, this is where Moonland Island comes in. If you had your own land, you could lend it to the mercenaries for their use. Establish a presence on Moonland Island and talk to Shefra. We'll still be a mercenaries based. Okay. Shefra's just never going to make the. is never gonna make the effort, is he? He'd be unstoppable for that. Hey, why are you making that face? Like you just got an ace up your sleeve. You don't have a secret military base stashed away somewhere, do you?
밀레시안 씨,
Well, do you happen to know about some incredibly empty land, or maybe you have a few empty acres you're hiding? Hi, cat. What are you doing? Okay. Tell him about Moonlight Island. You tell him and about your island, which was once called... Oh, yeah. Which was once called Aran. It is now called Moonlight Island.
네?
Really? There's a place like that? Just an island out there that no one lives on?
전설 속에만 있는 곳인 줄 알았는데. 그러면
That's the kind of thing that only happens in stories. Did you just claim it because you got it to it first?
이거 괜찮은 거겠지?
Is that going to be okay legally? I can't really just believe this.
전에 찾은 기록만으로는
Not that we don't trust you, but can we go visit it first?
실제로 확인이 필요할 것 같은데.
Just to make sure it exists?
혹시 우리가 지금 가봐도 괜찮을까?
Do you mind taking us there? I don't mind. This is strangely convenient. I thought getting a base would be our biggest hurdle. So I'm somewhere between Ulad and Iria, right? Do we need to hire a boat? Absolutely not. I'm not taking a boat. Is there a moon gate? Shafra, you can't just put up with this one. Poor boy is traumatized from sailing. Sorry, no, I really can't. Well, that makes this harder. Sorry, wow. Oh wait, I have an idea. Maybe you can record the information in a wing of the goddess. If you go to the island and use the empty wing of the goddess, it'll record the location so we can get there easily. This is a thing? Okay. Whee! Into my homestead I go. You recorded the location. Yippee! Sometimes you have to put your foot down. The commerce ship was bad enough. If I start saying, okay, next thing you know, we're back to sail, we'll be sailing back and forth every day. I wouldn't survive it. You're gonna own your own island? I know the island was related to the Furbolgs, but I have a question. Since the island is across the sea, do fairies live there? Oh. Maybe I read too many stories. Ooh, the fairy reference. Thank you, Chef. You especially, oh wow one, you know? I know. I did already say thank you. Do I have to say it again? Fine, thank you. So this will take us to the island, right? Then we'll see you there, well. Alright, back to my island again. And everyone gets to now see what my island looks like. Kind of properly. So who do I talk to? Talk to Declan. I don't want to talk to Declan first. I can't believe it. You were actually telling the truth about this place. It seems like you could use a few people around, right? I think you could get plenty of people here just by dropping a few hints. Well, you're not saying no, so I'll go ahead and do it. This is really yours? That's amazing! I've never seen a beach this nice before. It's beautiful. It might actually be a bit difficult to live here, though, in its current state. We need to get ship a lot of resources in. Huh. You know, it's nicer than I expected. No mysterious fog. Hey, Soul. And Badger. No mysterious fog. No fairies. Shifty glance over at the one book we're waiting to come be real.
정말 예상과는 좀 다른 곳이네요.
What? I mean, this is different than I imagined, but I thought it'd be more abandoned.
엄청 광활하군.
It's quite large enough for a few people to live here. You got plans for a settlement? Wow, this plaza. I feel like we could invite a lot of people here. Doesn't it feel like there ought to be crowds milling about?
좋아요.
Well, while you two are busy gaping, I'll finish writing up our paperwork with this place listed as our base of operation.
소속 인원은
So here we go. Our members, Ein, Declan, Shefra.
같이 용병 활동을 하는 사람은 모두
We should write down everyone who's worked with, right? Mira, Bryn, Fur,
그리고
and Wow, of course.
밀레시아님.
아니.
You can't put down Wow. They're our employer. After everything we've been through together, I can't leave them out. We wouldn't even be here without Wow.
밀레시아님만 빼면 섭섭하잖아. 밀레시아님 생각도 그렇죠? 새바람 용병단 소속에 밀레시아님도 써야겠죠?
I guess. Okay. Well, I guess it should be up to you. Do you want to be included? Sure, include me. Ryan's right. After all the hardship you went through, you don't want to be left out. You asked Guy to add your name to the list. See, I knew it.
코퍼, 밀레시아님 빼면 서운하다고 했지?
아, 용병으로 밀레시안 씨가 등록된다니 용병계가 큰 충격을 받겠네요.
You're going to cause a fuss when the other mercenaries find out about this. Then with the addition of the last member, wow, the Windfall Mercenary Corps is ready to be formed. That's a cute picture. You know, I'm getting used to the name.
또 나쁘진 않네요.
I told you. Anyway, I'll let everyone know once it's all official, including you, wow.
이제 조금
And now I can finally relax.
고생 많았어, 밀레시안.
Good work. Haha. Looking around the mercenary smiley faces, you get a feeling that whatever comes next, it'll work out fine. No, that is the worst thing to say to end off a generation. Whatever comes next, it'll all be fine. Nope. Shit's about to hit the fan. Everything that can go wrong is definitely going to go wrong because they now said that. I should probably deliver the documents by hand. Maybe I'll redo them on fancier paper. Oh wow, don't worry about that. I can take care of that. You'll come visit us while we're waiting for the paperwork to be processed, right? Won't you? Actually, I can visit you. I can come here anytime I want, right? You don't mind. Wait. Where's the wine? Can I give this to her? Give. You're not wondering. Come on, please take it. This is a gift. Thank you. But I do have a lot to do. No! Take the wine, girl! One day, we can give her wine. Alright. Leave the rest to Ein and go take a nap. I guess that makes sense. The big island is probably a lot of work to do. Windfall Mercenary Corps. I'm still not sure about the name, but I guess it's official. It's not a bad feeling belonging to a recognized group has its advantages. And if we have steady support, we won't have to try hard to find commissions. That means more time to myself. Anyway, don't worry about promoting your island. Just leave that to me. I'm sure you'll see people showing up soon. Oh, lovely. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the button. Yay! Oh. Credits! Yippee! Alright. I love it so far. I think they're setting up. It's all obviously very much still set up, obviously, for bigger stuff down the road. But I am glad they kind of gave some good explanation on a few things, like, hey, here's the freaking gate, and how it kind of functions. But there's obviously more to it there. And we learned more about Delga and the Furbolgs pretty clearly. But I'm definitely looking forward to what's to come. There's definitely a lot of plot threads established that we now get to have fun with. Oh, if you want, after the epilogue, I can share with you a timestamp of what Natorat Gate was supposed to look like in the cutscene. Oh, I would love that.
You know, I am sad because there was a part of me that was convinced that Declan was going to have some kind of beef with Roar or something.
I was hopeful. I was thinking that too. It's like, but no, it's he just has basically survivor's guilt and feels that he's to blame for his sister's death, which is really sad. But he's definitely not related to Maha like a certain white-haired lore geek thought. Calling you out, Soul. I'm okay with my Mako Levither being dead. To be fair, that was a really decent theory. He's probably been to the Bean Rua. To be honest, like, clearly, anybody who's from Emain Maha, many of the locals are just natural redheads, and it runs in their families. So we have Rua, we have Ruri's entire family, and we have Declan's family now. I think the only ones that weren't redheads naturally is Rowan's family. The Quality Association! Look at that, Aura, you're on here!
I'm just still absolutely giggling about how much feels like it directly came out of your fucking campaign.
Hi, cutscene. Hi, Delga. Mysterious figure. Just because I confirmed our similarities doesn't mean I trust you. Mysterious figure. Yes, the conditions that will change the fate of Phidias. Two have already come to pass. So much is still unknown? Of course, the war between the humans and Formers was first. That's what harnessed to open the Gate of Darkness. Yes, afterwards, such is the power of an outsider. The whispering sounds are inaudible if someone's nearby. What's the point? The truth is that this world is that I am not the main character. Wait, what? All I can do is become another obstacle in the path. Is that really my limit? Is that really our limit? I meant to take the Militian's power away and make them live as an ordinary person, but I failed. I sacrificed my very home for that purpose, but there were too many variables at play. What? That's... It did not occur to me, but that does make sense. Explain to me in detail, please. The sound fades gradually into the distance. Oh, okay. Yep. The news of Moonlight Island is spreading. You may see familiar faces showing up and offering to help out. Yay! Oh! What? Oh my gosh! There's other NPCs here now! Ah! There's a
Not
site.
just any other NPCs.
It's those other
the ones
mercenaries.
that we... Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize the names.
It's just I didn't expect to suddenly see them all here.
Was this what you freaked out about earlier?
Yes.
That's cool. Alright. Ooh, we also get... You find an invitation for Royson. Okay, I'll open that later. But yay, we're done for now. I'm guessing interacting with them will trigger those side quests. Right? Question mark? Just to figure that out. I like how tiny all these are getting now. It's just... They're going to have to, like, make a row 2 at some point.
Also, can I just say one thing?
Yippee! Yes? Yes, Badger?
Honk!
Honk. Yep. Biblically accurate goose. I hope they make that a transformation where people can run around. That will be funny. But anyway, this is probably a great time to call it a night.
This is way later than our usual time.
Way, way later. It is become yacht. Anyway, yeah, definitely need to go get food. Thank you all so much for joining in. This was a hoot. Let me see. Let us find somebody to raid for the night. Who's even online? It's so late, there's probably no one online. Let's see. Oh, hey! So there's a Munchmeister. Returning players starting fresh. Let's go give him a... Hello, everybody. How does that sound? Thank you, so I'll go watch that. So go say hi to that guy. Thank you all again, and let's head on out and call it a night. See you next week!
I had like a childhood crush on now and oh my god, wait, oh my god, welcome, thank you for the raid, oh my god, and